I missed this.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
No, but go ahead.
Okay. Move you to... if you have, those who need lurker tokens, you should be able to just drag and drop them from the journal. Alright.
Oh god, making Licky around. Licky? Icky. That's it.
Alright. So, it's starting to get chilly outside. The trees are turning wonderful shades of yellow and red. It's been maybe a day or two since you guys returned from your previous adventures. The guild seems to have kind of a different vibe to it today. You would all know this, at the very least, out of game, but you all know this. Meg is making preparations to leave on her own adventure with Icky. They haven't really mentioned exactly where they're going, but are leaving Lily and Teeny in charge. They're currently talking to Meg. They're currently talking to Meg in front of Lily's desk. They kind of seem a little distracted for obvious reasons. You get the sense that they were kind of caught off guard.
Okay.
I want to eavesdrop on the conversation.
Okay, roll perception.
I'll probably just be feeding Loki a little bit of food.
I think I just became deaf.
Your nose starts bleeding.
Yeah, you start sneezing because of some pepper.
Bless you!
Yeah, you see Meg turn around and look over at you. Bless you, and her and Nikki kind of walk off.
I lean over the counter towards Teeny.
So, what's the first thing you're going to do now that you're in charge of, or kind of in charge of a guild then?
Teeny kind of looks up at you. She's cleaning one of the glasses. Probably just gonna leave Lily up to it.
You're more of the handle all the bar stuff type of thing, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not really one for negotiations and being in charge and responsibilities, all that shit. That's more Lily's thing.
Oh, well, that's okay. She can be the diplomat, and you can be the person who punches things.
Yeah, generally.
Would
she kind of like pulls out a rapier. I'm pretty good at that.
Would you allow for adventuring parties?
Gary! And I give Gary a hug.
Hey!
Hey, how you doing, you big lizard?
I'm still alive.
But yes, about the adventuring parties part.
I mean, it is a guild, that's kind of the thing.
Does any one of you know who sprayed the wrong pepper in the room?
I mean, I don't really carry too much of it on me.
Kind of a food hall, my guy.
You could try someone in
But
there, maybe?
there was like a small cloud that got in my nose. That was...
It could be a fae or something, you never know.
But
Like a
anyways,
cloud of
an adventuring
sentient
party
pepper.
would sound fantastic around here. We can get some drinks, get some music. A proper adventuring party.
Do you mean the thing you guys have already been doing?
Yeah, but like a party.
I think Gary wants to tell us that he wants to take another mission.
Oh no, I was just referring to a shindig, but sure.
You mean like an actual party?
Yes.
Can
An
we have show tunes at it?
An adventuring party for adventurers. At a party. See the play on words? I'm getting better at this.
Roll a persuasion.
I think it's pretty good.
Right. Oh gosh, Gary's character sheet. How I have missed you. Persuasion.
Come on, Mr. Charisma, do us prayer. There we go!
That's 24.
So Teeny kind of like rubs her chin. Well, I guess we can organize something like that. Might take a day or so, though.
Excellent.
Well, actually, the other day, I was actually asking the guild master if we might be able to get a piano in here.
Well, my God, we've already started already.
Well, I mean, like, I've just been kind of saving up a bit of cash, so, like, I might be able to, take a bit of a jaunt out into town, see if there's a place that sells one. We could order one, maybe, bring it back here.
It
Be
seems
good for
truly
guild
fated to
morale.
happen at this point.
I think Meg already put an order for that. They aren't terribly expensive.
Oh, like how expensive?
I don't
Oh,
know.
this
I'm
will-
not a bard.
I will order around for
Sing us a song,
my
young
fellow guild members
man.
around me.
Sing
both
us
my
a
two
song
companions,
tonight.
Edo and Solomon, if you'd want one, although I'm aware that he's trying to give up that life.
What now?
What?
Solomon, like, shakes his head for a sec, walks up and says, shrugs, and then walks up to have a drink, and then says, "What are we doing?"
We're talking about holding an adventuring party with show tunes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would love it.
Like a jolly good idea, and if I'm drunk enough, I might join in singing too.
Razzle takes out his book and just Razzle takes out his book and just writes down Operation Get Armored Man Drunk.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of not.
Eno looks down to what you just wrote down. I
So-
like you.
You guys see Teeny as you guys talk, and very the Last Showman, you know, the bartender in that one scene. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
very much like that. She starts pouring you guys a round of drinks.
I've just been noticing the vibe around here has been getting a little, well, on edge is probably the word. Seems like all of the world's problems suddenly start opening up. The quests, they don't stop coming. Well, we don't celebrate enough, so that's why I wanted to throw this shindig.
Oh, well, that sounds like a great idea.
You know, I think that's a bit of a selective perception. We are in an adventuring guild. The quest simply get here.
I think that's a good idea.
Explain
You see Meg pop out of her office.
Sorry.
What the was that?
It's all right. She is very scary.
So we can organize a party.
Very sneaky.
Meg kind of grins. Yeah, we'll do a party before I head off.
Sounds good.
When's that?
Nice.
For now, you guys should probably get your day started. I'll take care of the preparations.
I suppose.
That's very
Sure,
kind.
I do need to stop
Miss
off
May.
at Gale's.
And I kind of walk over to her a little bit.
Yeah.
I hear that you've actually put in an order for that piano that I talked to you about.
Yeah, we don't really have them in town per se, so it'll take a day or so to get here.
As I kind of pitched the idea, would you be alright with it if I gave you some gold to help cover the cost?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wonderful. How much was it?
Let's just say, give me like 5 gold pieces. That should be fine. It's a grand piano.
Certainly, miss. And I'll give Meg 5 gold.
All right, take 5 gold from your inventory.
Yes, ma'am. Got 175 left.
Yeah.
Damn. That was gonna be money.
Yeah, kind of figure that should cover a piano. Should be fine.
Yeah, it's
Piano.
gold. That's like 50 bucks.
Yeah,
I think. In a sense.
roughly.
More or less.
So, lads, what are we thinking? I mean, I do have to stop at Gale's quite temporarily before heading out. I wanted to ask him something, but I'm pretty much fair game for whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah, well, I mean, getting out and about sounds like a good idea. I've been kind of looking in the market to maybe buy a few more things. Maybe I could talk to Mr. Gale about that. I guess, should we take a look at the board?
Sure.
I mean,
That's why.
I would need to visit some people, preferably, before we do anything. I'm sorry, who are you? Can I look at Eno?
Oh, name's Eno, by the way. And you?
I'm
That should be
Castle.
about this size. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Eno. I'm Razzle, and I reach a hand down for him to shake.
I grab your hands. Hello, giant lizard man. I'm Eno.
Lovely to meet you, Mr. Little Lizard Man. I can tell we're going to be pretty good friends already.
So what is it that you do? Like, what's your specialty?
Well, I'm good at stabbing people.
That what?
Well,
I
I'm
wouldn't
small. People don't
underestimate
see me coming. Okay.
Oh.
Roll an intelligence check.
Dazzle? Or...
I mean, I heard him.
Yeah. Well, this is so you just to see if you could put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Intelligence.
How smart are you?
Yeah, we'll see. Well, he has intelligence of 0, the modifier, so...
So you're average.
I'm smarter.
Well, you're like, seems a little shady, but he's a guildmate.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
I mean, to be fair, we've had a lot of adventures where stabbing things has come in really handy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, stabbing things can be fun. Teeny chimes in.
Well, I'll leave that to the
Well,
professionals.
also, look at this! I show off my fire blade katana. Ooh!
I,
Ooh.
I'm
Coolest
very
thing
like
I've seen
carefully
in my
move
entire life.
carefully moving the alcoholic beverages away from
Yeah.
Eva.
Yeah, Teeny's doing the same.
Then I put it back into its sheath.
Okay,
Fire
good. We
off.
are in a wooden building.
Right, that's it. He's coming with us.
Yeah.
Grab
I
one
mean,
of the
did you
drinks
get
as you're
that?
pushing it off, just to take a sip, and then stick it back on the counter.
Do you like drink it through your helmet, or do you like pull up a visor?
So I'll have you know, I've mastered the art of covertly drinking through my helmet. I say as alcohol is dripping down the front, like, no, please.
He's using a straw.
Razzle opens his mouth for a second, pauses, and then just. I can see that, Mr. Solomon. Absolutely.
It is a partier's art. Takes another sip and puts it back down, while looking at him straight in the eye.
You'll have to teach me that sometime. But would you bless us by accompanying us on... I don't know, I haven't looked at the board yet, but I'm sure we can find something interesting to do.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm
Lives to
not
save.
that good at
Perform.
not that good at stealth, but in case you run into anything bad, I'm pretty good at smashing stuff.
I mean, if you remember the last time we went out, I can actually help you with that.
Indeed.
One of my many blessings is that I can make people less noticeable.
You?
Mine is that I can
Teeny
make
kind of
alcohol
laughs.
disappear.
Would you like to try?
Yeah, he likes to draw attention to himself. Makes it harder for to notice other people.
This is absolutely correct.
I just
Sorry
like to
about
smash
that.
things.
Let me go take a look at the board. and
I'll
see
go
what's
follow him.
about.
I'll go follow my
Yeah,
boy.
sure.
Also, Daz, are you feeling all right?
Why do you ask? I feel fine.
Well, you know when we fought that big like frog swampy monster, he kind of got you pretty good with that like claw thingy. I'm just making sure you're still doing okay.
Yeah, to be honest, I'd rather be worrying about that right now than, the family.
I mean, yeah, like I'm worried about your family too, but like you're my road buddy.
Mm-hmm.
So you
I'm
guys
feeling
look.
fine, though. Thanks for asking.
You guys look at the quest board. You see a few. You see maybe a quest for Talia. You see a quest for some baker. There's some rat infestations. There's one called the Mass Menace.
Masked Menace. Razzle kind of does it say where it is?
Yuvon Dova. Yeah, it does.
Okay, Razzle just sort of like skims a hand down it. His eyes go wide. He tears it off the board and then just goes, "Daz, look." It shows him the quest thing.
Yeah, I'll read it to you. A masked woman is causing havoc in Yuvon Dova in the name of justice. She must be stopped, captured, and brought to me alive. Report to Zeno Drummer in Yuvon Dova. Reward is 600 gold.
Ooh.
Razzle just has an enormous smile on his face as he's holding up the piece of paper.
Mm.
I'm standing on my tiptoes to read it because I'm short.
So they what?
This employer person sounds pretty high up the chain.
So we are supposed to hunt down a woman that hunts down criminals. Did I get that right?
It seems like it.
Well, if I'm reading this, she's doing things in the name of justice. We don't know exactly what. I mean, if she's killing people in the name of justice, I see how that could get you in trouble, but
Yeah.
we don't know
I mean,
enough.
what is justice really?
You notice that
I
the
thought
word
about-
justice is in quotation marks.
Well,
We
to be fair,
live
I've
in
had
a
to-
society.
I kind of think about, justice sometimes too, but if I think about it too much, I get all soul-searchy and weird.
Yeah, we best get more details.
This
before we
is
decide.
very, very intriguing. I know that it doesn't give a tremendous amount of gold split between the two of us, but I mean...
5 of us, you mean?
Might just... 5 of us, of course, sorry.
Right.
But yeah, I'd be very interested to go on this one. This is interesting.
Yeah, sounds like a good time to kill sometime. So
And hey, we have to bring her back alive, which means, well, my toolkit is more suited for that.
And I get to go home!
Oh,
Yeah,
you're from
yes.
this place?
Oh yeah, Yuvon Dova, that's where I'm from. Well, it's kind of more like where I woke up, and I just kind of stayed there for a little bit.
I mean,
It's
if anything,
complicated.
that's how most people are born. They just kind of wake up.
I'll tell you the whole story when we're going down there. It's a bit of a trek from here.
Yeah, it's
Well-
about a 2 days travel. You hear Lily pipe up.
Oh.
Hmm.
Actually, that's a good point. When was this quest dated?
You look at the date. It looks like it's maybe been
ago.
in game. It's maybe about a week.
Well, if it's been a week since they put this up, then maybe that means that a few more people have had, felt, she's brought justice to a few more people. Well, kind of seems a bit wrong to leave it sitting there for any longer.
Lily kind of looks at the quest. Well, Yuvon Dova, it's kind of tricky to get to without flight.
What's the issue?
I'm sorry, what?
It's through the mountain pass, so you have to do a little bit of hiking to get there.
Oh.
So it's kind of troublesome,
fun.
and the reward's not exactly big enough for people to go through that trouble.
Well, I mean, maybe we'll find something else along the way.
You might.
And besides, it's this one's kind of a personal, kind of close to home thing. I mean, I wanted to try and get back to Yuvon Dova at some stage anyway. I just think this
Well,
makes it.
Let's just use the quest as a good excuse then.
Yeah.
If you want to go home and see your old stomping grounds, I say, why not? Sounds wonderful.
It's very kind of you, Mr. Gary. And besides, even if I'm not there for much longer, we are kind of stopping somebody who might be hurting people. So win-win.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So basically, we use this mission war as an excuse for a field trip.
Pretty much.
Yes.
A nice bonding exercise. It might be pretty
We'll
nice.
take it.
All right.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Lily will start scribbling down on the piece of paper. I'll send word that you guys are on your way.
Sweet.
All right.
I would
Now.
suggest we
Prepare, especially if we're going
We
through the
take
mountain
the rest of
pass.
the
Oh,
day
this
for-
sounds like an adventure.
I would suggest we use the rest of the day for some preparations.
Whoa,
and
one at a time. I've only got 2 ears.
I would suggest that we use the rest of the day for some preparations and we leave in the morning.
What do you think?
Well, I mean, ideally, I'd kind of like to leave as soon as we can. I mean, how much shopping do people need to do?
Quite a bit, depending on how long my order might take. I might just set it off and then receive it when I get back.
Perhaps a couple potions would be good.
Yeah, the basic. I talked to Lily. Like you said it was a hiking trail. Would horses be out of the question?
Oh, it's not a trail. It's more like a pass. There's no real.
like a ravine.
Sort of. There's no real road to get there. You just kind of have to hike in the general direction, and you'll end up there eventually.
Oh, so it's rock climbing and stuff. A horse will work.
More or less.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I would just need to talk to the fam, and then I'd be ready.
Oh, you have family in town?
Yeah, at the moment. I was maybe gonna say hi and see how they're doing, and hopefully not get,
You know what?
ass kicked.
Why would you get your ass kicked? Do your family not like you?
It's complicated.
Is it?
Yeah, we've all got kind of messed up families.
That's fair.
Well, I might be the messed up part of it, but
No, you're grand. And I kind of tussle his hair a little bit.
I just scowl at the desk.
Lily kind of leans over the desk, gives you a pat on the head.
Be humiliated.
Yes, she is mocking you. Well,
So, okay, go ahead.
well, you guys should be on your way, I suppose. We have a lot to prepare for since Meg is going to be gone for a while, and apparently we're planning a party.
Yeah, we are.
I think if it this way, we can do some show tunes as a trio when we get back.
Probably.
Maybe.
I'll be right back. I want to ask Meg something. And I go up to Meg. And
Okay.
I just kind of like, hey, Meg.
Meg looks down. Oh, what's up?
I had a question for you. My family's in town, and they're kind of just got here. You said you were planning a party and all. Would it be too much to ask to see if they might want to get some jobs here, helping out while you're gone or something?
I'll see what I can do. I guess talk to them first, see if they'd want to work here.
All right, thanks. That's all I needed. And
No.
I
No
walked
problem.
back to the group.
Meg kind of like scratches her head. I didn't even know he had brothers.
All right. Well, I think if everything's all set and ready to go, shall we head out for a bit?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Pretty good to me.
so you want to see your family, Dazzle?
Yes.
Okay. As it happens, I would like to see a friend of mine as well. So I suppose we can meet up later.
Yeah, that works.
As we head out of the guild, I just sort of turn around and wave back to Lily. Good luck running the guild, Lily!
Haha, yeah. See ya.
I'm sure she's fine.
So you guys leave.
Mm.
So who's doing what first?
Let's see. I have to pick up an order from Gail,
Okay.
and I wanted to see my contact Duok.
Okay, so I guess let's go with Duark first. So Dazzle,
Yes.
you guys start walking, and you notice you and Ito are heading in generally the same direction.
Is there a store nearby? Any store at all? Doesn't matter what they sell.
There's
I'm trying. Go ahead.
there's inns and bars, I suppose.
I go into one of them and just watch him, and if he just. Okay, I dodge the car that I'm clearly in the window. And I just go into the store that would let people in publicly and just watch him. And if he just walks off on his own way, I then continue back on the same path.
All right. I assume Ito's just gonna keep walking.
I see that he goes into the shop. Okay, see you later, and shrug. Shrug it off, basically.
Okay. So Ito will continue on his way. I guess we'll start with him first, just making sure is anyone following Ito, or you're letting him go off and do his own thing.
Does Gale just sell like general like miscellaneous weapons and that kind of thing, or is that more Thalia?
That's more Thalia.
Okay, I'll go to Thalia.
Okay.
What about potions?
That's
I can
Gale.
put a potion seller. Okay, I will go to the potion seller.
Okay.
Hello, potion seller.
So we'll start with Duark, I guess, just to get everything out of the way. So Ito, you head off. You know, take a few back alleys, make sure you're not being tailed, and go off to your old stomping grounds. You know how to get there, it's no trouble. Let me make sure you can control your token. Yeah, you can. So you notice there's, a lot of people around selling probably stolen goods.
Anything that catches my eye?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation.
Nothing shiny. No, not really. So Duark's area is usually over this way.
Yep. Duok, my man, how are ya?
Ito, what's up?
Not much. Just probably gonna check out out of town for a bit again. What is this? Got something special to offer at the moment?
No, not really, man. We got some old jobs, like I mentioned before. If you're talking about just shit to buy, I hadn't really restocked anything. What, you looking for a job, or?
Sure, if you got something, I'm leaving for Yuvon Dova.
Yuvon Dova. No, nothing there. If you're heading towards Slain at any point, I got some stuff down there.
Oh yeah, I'm getting back to you on that. Well, maybe you heard something about that. There's apparently some vigilante running around in Yuvon Dova.
Yeah, I heard some whack job was running around as like a self-proclaimed hero. Wears a cape and a mask. He uses a slingshot of all things as a weapon.
A slingshot?
Yeah, I know, it's weird.
Who uses a slingshot?
Apparently this crazy broad.
And apparently, and this crazy broad actually got some notoriety and taking people down?
Sort of. They're kind of sneaky. So they usually end up causing more damage than they prevent. Police are police are more concerned about some doppelgangers that may have been in town, so they haven't really been able to try and find her.
Well, and so actually no one who's doing business, basically indicating all kind of business there, is actually having problems with her?
As far as I know, not really.
So, really just a self-proclaimed hero doing nothing.
More or less. Why, you gonna find her or something?
Apparently there's a bounty on her head.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
What'd I miss?
Ito is currently talking with his contact.
Cool.
Frankly, just going there because, well, a couple of friends wanted to go there, and I'm just tagging along, seeing if there's something of a note there.
So basically, you're bored.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, who's supposed to be giving this mission?
It's some Xenodrama, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for this guy, see if he knows who that is. There you are. Never heard of him.
Well, okay. Thanks anyway. Anything new around here?
Nothing in particular.
Okay, keep me updated, and that's
Are you saying hello to the two behind him?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hello, you two, by the way.
You see a kobold with kind of a skull on his head, kind of looks like a helmet. He looks up, gives you a nod. The other one looks like a scraggly, scrawny-looking fella. Kind of smelly, but you're used to that. He looks up, but doesn't really say anything. They don't talk much. Duarte kind of shrugs. They're just here for work. Trying to show them the ropes like it did for you. You know how it is.
Well, I'm still grateful for that.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be. Gotta work on their social skills.
Yeah. I mean, the scouts are usually not the best conversation starter, so.
Yeah, it took you forever to learn how to speak common.
Don't remind me of that.
Yeah, you're not a quick study.
Never pretended. Well, at least not in that kind of stuff. I give you that. But hey, someone managed to adjust after all, eh?
Yeah, more or less. People can at least understand what you're saying.
Anyway, let's go and grab something to drink when I come back, okay?
All right, sounds good. See ya.
It's on me. It will be on me.
Always is.
See you around.
Yeah, he waves you goodbye.
Yeah. And after that, I wanted to go to Gale. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll hop to Gale. Who is all going to Gale, the potion seller?
I would like to go to Gale.
Okay, so that's Ninja and Aeon.
Didn't Emerald also want to go to Gale?
I think he said
I'm actually
Talia.
the only thing I need to go get is Thalia, so I'll just let you guys do your business over at Gale's.
Cool.
So you guys head over to Gale's. When you open the door, you hear a little bell go ting ling 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 ling. Oh, hello there, some of my favorite customers.
Hey.
How
Hi
can?
there.
Oh, hi, Ito. I didn't even see you there.
Well, that can be a benefit sometimes.
Huh, that is very true. How can I help you guys today? Going on a new mission?
Yeah, I'm sort of checking by. I have a special sort of thing that I can talk to you after these guys are finished, I suppose. But yeah, what you got?
Well, I have a few things. I have an elixir or two, potion of climbing. Got a potion of greater healing in, a few potion of normal healing, a couple of scrolls, some fancy new slippers. But I'm not sure if you guys can afford that.
What kind of slippers are they?
They're slippers of climbing. Essentially, you put these bad boys on your feet, and you can walk up walls.
We are going to a mountain.
Do you have 5,000 gold?
I could check my pockets.
Not at the
That'd be a
moment.
no.
Get maybe some interesting potions.
He'll shuffle through his things. Well, I have a elixir of health. It'll cure you of what ails you, whether it be blinding, deafening, paralyzing, poisoned. There's a couple of potions of climbing. It helps you to move a little bit faster while you're climbing. If you're going mountain climbing, that might help you there. There's potion of greater healing, potion of normal healing. Those are all the potions I have in stock at the moment.
Okay. Also, I think I take the greater healing potion and one normal one.
Okay, greater healing and a normal healing. That'll be 200 gold.
Sure. And is that bracelet that I gave you the other day?
That's going to be a one more day on that one.
Ido looks at you. Well, might as well if we wait another day. That thing might be handy.
So, hang on a minute. Ido, that sword, was that from here?
Oh yeah, Gail. I think Gail, you didn't enchant it yourself, but you knew the guy. Was it right?
Yes, I can only do certain types of enchantment, but I do have certain avenues to magically imbue items.
Well, that's kind of what I wanted to discuss. You were obviously saw the interesting art show performance that we put on a little while ago.
Oh yes, that was quite interesting. A little risky to summon an actual monster, though.
Yes, things very nearly got out of hand, and well, I very nearly hurt someone. And this is kind of awkward to talk about, but I want to try and stop that, or stop me from going too far. My magic is a little unruly sometimes, and I don't want to hurt anyone, at least not go as far as to kill them. I have a spell that I have been using very, very liberally. Spare the Dying. It's a ritual that my god has bestowed upon me.
Ah yes, I'm familiar with that.
I was wondering if I can provide the spell and, the spell focus, could you help me, put that spell into my spell casting focus?
What do you mean, put it into your spellcasting focus? Do you mean put that spell into an item, or...
I'll sort of take off my tiara on my head, this gold circlet with a red ruby star embedded into the center. And I'll say, this is what I focus on to help channel my spells. And I was wondering if there's some kind of way we can enchant it so that my spells don't, well, kill people.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible. Magic doesn't exactly work that way. Magic is already an enchantment, essentially. You can't really enchant an enchantment.
I see. Anyway, thank you for your counsel, I suppose.
Anytime. If you'd like, though, there are certain spells that can bring someone back, essentially.
Bring someone back, like from the dead?
Yes, for example, if you accidentally kill someone, I should be able to fairly quickly procure a scroll of Revivify, for example. As long as you get to the person within 1 minute, you can bring them back from the brink of death, essentially.
I have heard of such rituals before. I grew up in a temple, and I'm looking.
Oh yes,
into
your
it,
mom
most
told me
certainly.
about that.
Oh, she's been here.
Yes, we met at during the play. She's a lovely woman, makes wonderful cookies.
I see. Oh, she does make wonderful cookies. That's true. It's my grandmother's recipe.
Ah, grandmothers always make the best cookies. Your mom has been spending a lot of time at the church lately, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Well, it's good to know that I can always find her at a safe place.
I would like some cookies.
Well,
maybe sometime we can stop by.
Yes. But if you'd like, I can probably procure some scrolls for you, or maybe see if there's a wand I can have enchanted with Revivify, or something along those lines.
I mean, that sounds exactly what I'm looking for. Something that could help bring someone back. Just in case. Because, well, I know this sounds silly because of the guild's connection to
Death?
Bloodsheds and death. All in the name of good, obviously, but you know, I want to try and keep that as low as possible, and the thought of someone's life being ended by my hands is quite unsatisfactory.
Well, that is quite a noble goal. Foolish, but noble. I'll see what I can do. How much gold do you have?
Ooh, on me right now. Ooh, let's see. I have 40 free gold. I am going to be back after a mission where I'm about to be paid, so I can probably give you more gold after I get back, if I get back, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But gosh, let's see. What do I have I could sell? No, that's a little too important. I mean, I bought this diamond dust off of you a while ago. However, I still need that, unfortunately. How much gold would you need?
Well, Scroll of Revivify is about 400 gold.
Okay,
roll a persuasion check.
Okie dokie. Persuasion. That is a 15.
Gale kind of rubs his chin. Tell you what. If you can get me, let's say half, 200 gold, I'll get you the scroll, but I'll need a favor from you down the line.
I think that's very, very generous of you. Yes, thank you. Absolutely.
All right. Well, I'll work on getting a scroll for you. In the meantime, question, Ninja, do you have guidance?
Let's see. In my spells, I do.
Okay, never mind, then you don't need a scroll of guidance.
Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, it would be like 2 levels down the line, but never mind.
All right. Well, in the meantime, work on getting about 200 gold, and then we can make some things happen.
Thank you. All right, that's wonderful. Yeah, that's good for me. Ito, are you happy here, or would you like to make a purchase?
Mm. Well, I got my potions. The bread I can, and well, I would prefer if I could get by here tomorrow morning to pick up the bracelets. That's about it.
All right.
I'd just
who
like a
else was
healing
here?
potion.
Ah, yes.
Healing potion. Okay, that'll be 50 gold if you just want a basic healing potion.
Yeah, I'll take in that sense I'll take 2.
Okay.
So it's 100 gold, and this is a normal one, not a minor one, right?
Well, normal is minor. It's a minor healing
Okay, yeah,
potion.
I'll just take that then.
Okay.
Alright, let me,
Can I add the stuff to my equipment, or do you want to do that?
You can add it. It's fine.
Okay.
Just make sure you subtract the gold.
Yep.
done.
And Gale will look over at Razzle.
Dazzle.
Oh,
Not there.
yeah, that's right. I thought you were there. You went to Thalia. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm with Thalia.
Was anyone else there? Sounds like.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Myself,
so
Ito, and
it was just Ito, Solomon, and Gary. Got it. All right. Next is Thalia.
Wandering along, whistling a song, and I go ahead and walk into her shop. Hello there, Miss Thalia.
All right, you see that she is. It seems like she's taking a break. She's got her big, I guess, forging hammer set off to the side. She's drinking some coffee. Oh, welcome. How can I help you?
Well, I'm going on a bit of a mission at the moment, and apparently we're supposed to be fighting off this person who's like some kind of vigilante. And I've just realized I don't actually have any kind of weapon that can do long ranged really well. So I'm wondering if you've got like a little hand crossbow that I might be able to buy off you.
Mm-hmm. How much gold you have?
Oh, I have a lot.
+1 short bow?
I'm sorry?
She has a +1 short bow and a regular short bow.
Okay, here's my question: Is a short bow considered a simple weapon?
Let me check. Let's see. Short bow is.
I just like how he asked if it was a simple weapon.
It is. It is.
I believe it is.
Yes.
Okay, great. I can use it then. I'm like, well, yeah, that sounds fantastic. How much is it?
+1 short bow is 1,030.
What can I get for 175?
Hold on, plane flying over.
Oh, good. I hear it.
we poor.
Working on a short film. Hold for plane. We can't go until the plane goes over.
Yeah, honestly. Okay.
Happens way more than you think.
Okay, so short bow. Let me look up the fucking.
A short bow or like a hand crossbow, because I think they both do the same amount of damage.
Yeah, probably. Well, which one do you prefer?
I'll go for a hand crossbow if I can't afford the short bow.
Okay. Let's see. Just a normal short bow, like a light or heavy?
No, sorry, like a hand crossbow, like a little tiny
crossbow.
little crossbow
Okay.
you hold in one hand and like shoot things with.
Let's see. Crossbow. Where are you, crossbow? There you go. 75 gold.
For a hand? Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Right.
She'll stand up, put her coffee away, then walk towards just a rack of different basic weapons, and she'll pluck a hand crossbow, walk over, hand it over.
You're very kind, Miss Thalia. Thank you very much.
It's okay. Anything else you need?
No, I'm good. I'll take that. I'll give her a little smile and I walk out.
All right, she'll sit back down, go back to enjoying her coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone
While
else?
while Razzle walks back, he's sort of just like discreetly looks to make sure nobody's around, takes out the hand crossbow and just holds it out in front of him. And it's just like pew pew.
You look back, you see Thalia just staring at you, drinking her coffee.
You've done it too, and I walk off.
So you were just saying the words pew pew while pointing.
Yeah, like he
Okay.
was holding the crossbow out in front of him like he was going to shoot somebody, just going pew pew.
I thought you were literally saying I'm firing shots down the street. Like what the fuck?
No.
That's not gun safety.
Trigger discipline.
Okay, so you got Thalia. Anyone else want to do things?
Well, I suppose we'll meet up.
There was me seeing the family.
That's right, I knew there was something. Okay. So you head off towards, your brothers, sent word of where they usually stay.
Yeah.
And you let me alter this real quick, hold on.
Yeah, he's nervous. He's not looking forward to this talk, but it has to happen.
You're not here, you're not here, you're not here, there you go.
You deleting the other party?
Yep.
Yep. I've been there.
I see Marcus Mel, Umbra's character, and everyone else getting yeeted out.
They get Thanos deleted.
No, it's like Team Rocket. They're just pew, pew, pew.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get a description of this place real quick. Gotta get all of the stuff done.
Gotta get.
And other news,
Yeah, man, having a shit ton of notes.
weapons are fucking expensive. Obviously, but like.
Yeah, +1 weapons, yeah.
I guess while you're preparing your notes, I'm gonna walk out of Gale's like, man, I probably should have sold him this light crossbow I have, because I never use it. Shame.
Shame. Okay.
Razzle stops in the middle of the street. I sense a disturbance in the force. That was probably nothing, and I just keep walking.
So, this place is located in the flats. It looks plain but well maintained. No flowers. There's a large oak tree in the back. Something of a rock garden around the path leading to a wooden door. Inside, fairly inconspicuous. A lobby, a few tables, a kitchen, front and desk, all that. Doesn't seem to be a ton of people, but you do see your brothers running around with plates and drinks and food. Seems like they found some work.
Okay, which one is that one? Because I didn't pick up the pictures.
Oh, hold on, let me see that.
So wait a minute. Hang on. I'm looking at my bio.
That one is Carl.
Sweet. I walk up to him. Hey, Carl, what's up?
He sets down some drinks to a customer. Oh, hey, brother, what's up?
Well, I heard you guys had to, move. I wanted to make sure you were settling in, okay?
Yeah, move, pick up our lives, get new jobs. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah. I'm just hearing Goldie in the background, and I think it's people in the bar.
Just assume it's the bar people.
Yeah. So, you all doing okay here? Because I might be able to hook you up some jobs at the guild if you wanted.
I don't know. Gale kind of already got us this gig here. What will we be doing at the guild?
Well, they were planning a party. I was seeing if maybe you wanted help. I don't know. I didn't know what your situation was here. If you like where you're at, you can stay. Just, that's on the table.
Yeah, I mean, if you had come to us maybe a few days ago, we might have taken you up for it, but, we met this really nice cat dude in the potion shop, and he hooked us up here. Said we'd, fit right in. So, we're good on the jobs, but if there's a party, we're down.
Yeah, so, in case you want to know, Platinum Scales Guild, can't miss it. There's, gonna be a party there. If you wanted to come on by, maybe we can catch up.
Yeah, I know where that is. We're good.
Alright.
We'll,
And which...
Hmm?
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Which one's Sam? Because didn't he get his hand cut off or something from the gnolls?
Sam is
don't-
not here.
Oh, where's Sam? I'm asking Carl.
We have him at home. He mostly just look after the house, cause you know.
Oh, okay. How's Mom doing?
She's good. She's good. We didn't really, she didn't really want to leave home, so.
Wait, she's still at risk?
Yeah, she. What's the word? She says, whatever the fuck that's going on, she's not leaving her house, and she started hitting us with brooms, so we couldn't make her go.
You don't say.
But the neighborhood is looking after her. Yeah, she's probably fine.
Yeah, that's the word, probably, that worries me. God damn it.
Look, you are free to try and go back and convince her to come up here, but I'm not getting hit with brooms anymore.
Fair enough. Okay, well then, since you've got everything all checked out over here, I guess I'll leave you guys to it. We got a job that we gotta get back to, and we'll probably start meeting, and I should probably start getting supplies, so, you know, if you ever need to get a hold of me, I'll be at the Platinum Scales Guild, and I'll, notionally, say hi to the others that are here as well before leaving.
They both wave at you. Brock is behind the bar. Seems like he's learning bartending.
Yes. And I'm just going to go ahead and leave, and I don't need to roleplay it, but can I buy a minor healing potion?
Yeah, take out 50 gold.
Sweet.
Alright. So, I assume you guys are just gonna wait a day. We'll, fast forward, say, you wait. Ito, what's the item you had?
It's a +1 AC bracelet.
Oh, the other thing, I remember why I didn't have any money. That's because I requested Gale of all people, to see if he could get me a scroll of Nistel's magic aura.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay. Yeah, please write down what you've ordered.
Yeah, you know what? That's on me. I forgot. I literally just like, why don't I have? I swear, what have I bought?
Okay, so, Ito and Ninja, you both pick up your stuff.
Cool.
Change your stats accordingly.
Hey, Razzle.
What's up, buddy?
You want to go play some music out in the street and see if we can make any more cash?
I mean, it's I've always got time for playing with you, buddy.
Okay, sweet, let's do it. Assuming
Can anybody here sing?
Can you stay?
Not tremendously well.
Not at all.
I haven't been in any kind of training or anything, but
Well, give me your best shot. Let's hear something. Come on, the floor is yours.
Oh.
Well, the floor can be everybody's if everybody wants to try it out. You know,
Yeah.
might bring a little bit of extra business.
Sure, why not?
You guys out in the street?
Well, I'm just asking Gary. Could you please, Gary, you personally, sing
Alright.
us a little bit to show your singing skills?
Roll
no,
a-
guys,
roll-
sing it.
roll
no,
a-
no. Sing for real.
No,
Sing for real.
no. No, we're not doing that.
There will be no show tunes in this case.
Jesus.
Damn. Hey, that's not too bad.
Ito is
Better than average.
better than you would think he would be.
Guidance. I'll mess up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, fair.
Listen here, Gary.
Do it.
And then a D4.
So, 15?
15.
Oh, they're both pretty good.
Yeah, Gary, also better than you think he would be. They actually
yes.
can carry a tune.
Saturdays are made for lads.
Hey, Sullivan's above average. as well.
Solomon is about as good as you think he would be.
Well, I think that we have a nice little 5
Not
piece going
horrible,
if we
though.
want to head outside and make some money.
Yeah, we'll be playing as Sabaton music, and Sullivan will be the lead singer.
Are there any supplies that we like? I've never been to Yuvon Dova before, but these mountains seem a bit treacherous. Are there any climbing equipment, carts, horses? What do we need?
Kichi, since I'm from there, would I know like an efficient way to get in and out of the city?
You would essentially know how to get there, but you would also know that horses aren't really going to do you much good, because the ground is pretty much uneven, and they're probably going to get eaten by something.
Wait,
So maybe getting some utes.
Yeah, well, I mean, just generally, I think that just watching your footing and just being a little bit careful is a good idea.
Yeah,
I'm
most
going
of you guys should have a lot of the stuff you would need in like the packs you started with.
Yeah.
are we just glossing over the horse-eating things that we
That's
might
in-
encounter?
I'll be right back.
I mean, I'm smaller than a horse. That's concerning.
Well, I mean, we've fought scarier things before than things that eat horses.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to make it a habit. I've already got one group of things nipping at my heels. I don't need another.
All right, well, look, if it makes you feel any better, I actually do still have this, and I hold up the bottle of cologne that I stole off of Dee the last time.
Ooh, is that a kind of potion?
I wouldn't be too quick to drink that now. Apparently, what this stuff does, it's like sort of do you remember when we were in theater and then afterwards, where that girl kind of punched us?
I do. I was there.
Yeah. So this stuff is supposed to be like an attracting scent for monsters. So what we could do if we I clicked off the page. If we see like something that can that might be in the mood to eat us, like I could just throw this and like somewhere and try and distract it so we could go off somewhere else while we sneak round.
This would be very good if I, for whatever reason, can't cut it.
I mean, if you can fight it, then we can all fight it, and that seems like that's a good plan B. But like, you know, I'd rather that we all, you know, get back in or get to, you know, because then I can show you guys around. It'll be fun.
Yeah, we never did visit your hometown while we were traveling around, did we?
I don't think we really got much of a chance. No, I mean, I just kind of left after a little while.
Yeah. Oh, also something you would also know, Razzle. It takes roughly 2 days to get to Prans, and then about half a day to trek through the mountains to get to Yuvon Dova.
Right. Okay. So we're looking at like 2.5 days worth of travel.
Roughly.
Okay.
Well then, I got a minor healing potion. That's
I'm
the
back.
extent of my supplies. Hello.
Hello.
So, are we gonna be a 5-man band to make some extra cash before we embark on this journey?
I'm all for it.
Sure.
Sure, we can try.
Sure, why not? Sounds like fun.
Alright, you guys go out to town, go into town square. One of you make a performance check with advantage.
Okay. Whose
God.
performance is what?
Mine's
Mine
3.
Mine is
Yours
2.
is 4.
Gary.
Mine is 4.
Mine's 4. Daz, what's yours?
6.
Okay, Dazzle, you do it.
Inspire.
I will. You are fated.
I will.
to
You know what? Yeah,
have
I'm
a
gonna.
performance.
I'm gonna fucking bardic inspiration, Dazzle.
Yeah.
So
okay.
bardic inspiration and a guidance.
Yeah.
I mean, we're traveling the next day, so I would get it back anyway. Okay. Advantage, performance. And I'm
So-
rolling the D4.
And a D6 and a D4, my dude.
Oh, and a D4.
So 26, 30.
30.
This is what happens when all the support classes go on the same mission.
We are the charisma.
Okay, so you guys go out into the town square and very quickly start drawing a crowd. People are gathering and dancing and clapping, throwing
Acapella.
coins left and right. Let's see what you get.
I love this job. Nice.
Nice!
You get 690 gold. There you go.
Oh boy.
Oh, crap.
690 gold.
You got a 30. That's like a god-like level. So yes.
Okay. That's
That's more than
138
we're making
gold.
off the job.
Yeah.
That's 138 gold each.
You know what? We'll let Batman live for another day. To the bar!
Let's get fucked up. Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Save it for the party.
690 gold divided by...
How much?
That's 138 each.
138.
Yeah, you got a 30. That's like god levels of impossible.
Yeah.
So
That's
An
it is a
impossible
skill check.
DC 30. So
yeah, so it makes sense to me.
4.
I'm totally here for it. Level 4. Almost.
All right, I nearly have enough to go back to Gale. All right.
Guido looks at you. You know, maybe I should consider becoming a bard after all.
That sounds.
I sort of
like
look at them and go, wait, you
fantastic.
guys are level 4?
Anyway,
Anyway. Well, that was amazing. We have to do that sometime again.
so you guys finish your.
Ido with Ido's maracas really brought it together. Solomon on percussion.
And you have the most beautiful singing voice. Your mother was 100% right.
Oh, you're
Solomon just does a funky dance, and the clanking of his armor mimics an instrument.
Yeah, it's the percussion.
Well, being in the choir at the church does sort of give you a few tunes.
Yes.
Anything else you guys want to do before you head out?
Nah, I'm good. I'm keen to
Let's
get going.
bounce.
Yeah, I'd say between getting up that morning, doing that performance, you're probably about mid-morning right now.
All right. Well,
yes.
how about we saddle up and we get to moving?
Saturdays are made for lads.
And the lads can
Cart.
get hard.
And lads cart.
Okay.
So
Anyway,
should we just hitch a ride with a traveling caravan till we can't go on foot? Do we have to go on foot, or do we just go on foot for the beginning?
I mean, we have to kind of ditch a caravan anyway, but I mean, if we can save ourselves a bit of extra, would it make much of a difference if we traveled by cart or walked then?
I mean, if you're going by like cart or horseback, it'll have the travel time to get to Franz.
Well, the idea was like, oh, we see a guy. Are you going near this area? Yes, we'll throw him some coin, we'll hop on, and when we get there, we hop off and walk.
One of you roll investigation, see if you can find someone.
I've got a 2. I have a 2.
I have 1 investigation.
I have a 0.
One of
I
you,
have -1.
one of you roll.
Gary, what's your investigation?
2, sir. You know what? I'll just let's do it together. We'll both roll separately.
All right.
Well,
on 3.
two of you, two of you, two of
Gary,
you.
you're getting
3, 2,
inspiration.
1, blah.
Gary,
So,
you have
17.
Okay.
Yeah, 17's fine. Yeah, you're able to find a traveling caravan that's like taking some supplies and trade to Franz.
All right, cool. I try. I throw him a gold piece and I say, and I climb in the back.
Well, first of all, roll
Yep.
persuasion.
Oh,
Pretty please, can you take us?
I'm inspiring you.
18. Yeah, he'll take you guys for a gold. Not that far.
Okay. All right.
Thank
I
you.
climb in the back. I take up my lyre and I start playing a little nice little song while we're on the road.
Ooh,
Country road.
for the longest time.
I get out my playing cards.
Oh, sweet, you got Uno.
So,
Hey, you guys
playing Uno? Oh no.
so with the help of the caravan and horseback, instead of 2 days, it'll take about a day. You'll get to Franz about night, a little after sunset. As dusk draws near, a small village comes into view, a bit of a thankful sight after the sort of bumpy and not comfortable ride. The dense pine of the forest clings tightly to the edge of the path, creating sort of a natural barrier around the village. Several dozen wooden cottages are nestled in sort of a circular shape. Like I said, it is getting dark, but you have arrived in Franz.
Yeah. Righto then. Well, I think calling it an evening for now, and then getting up early in the morning and finishing everything off sounds pretty good.
Have we ever been to France before?
I haven't.
I don't think you have.
Oh, we could go out and grab a drink.
Yeah.
You know what? I kind of like that idea.
Just keep in mind we have to be up early in the morning.
And going, you would have at least passed through here, Razzle.
At some point.
Right. Okay.
Okay, Razzle, my big lizard friend, let's drink.
Can you guys move your tokens?
Can indeed.
Yep.
Okay.
Small lizard friend. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Alright, so you ask around, and there's only like one tavern So the Elderberry Tavern is where you guys head off to.
I'll join. Why the hell not?
Stroll on inside.
Yeah. You go inside. From the outside, it looks kind of a little lavish, overly extravagant, but it's decorated with like a lot of cheap knockoff shit. It's built with sort of walnut wood. It has sort of marble-ish decorations. Tall, large windows that would allow for plenty of natural light are blocked by curtains, as to keep the patrons inside that would prefer to keep their activities away from prying eyes. It's lovely on the inside. It's round stone beams support the upper floor. You got chandeliers. It's a nice place. Quaint.
Seems like the kind of place you'd find in a nice Montanan tavern.
Yeah.
Montana sounds like a weird place.
No map for this place.
All right.
Oh, right.
We'll just stroll on in and just start drinking, I guess.
We grab a table, start drinking.
All right. You guys, if you're just getting base alcohol, it's like a copper for a drink.
All right.
What's the strongest shit they got?
Strongest shit. Well, for I'd say a gold piece, you can get some dragon ale.
What do you think? We did make some serious coin back there.
I mean,
it's your coin to spend.
if you really feel up for it, but I'm not carrying you the next morning.
Fair enough. Does anybody want to partake, or is it just me?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, in the liquor front? I'm fine for now, thank you.
All right, I'll throw a copy.
Say,
The basic.
where's my man? Don't you want to sing a song for us?
You talking to me, sorry? What?
The lizard man. He's talking to Razzle.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, yeah, certainly I can do up a little thing if you want to. I look around the tavern. Are there any other bards in here?
No other bars. This seems like kind of a quiet, hole-in-the-wall sort of place. Prenz is not a bustling city by any means. It's kind of like a small village.
Okay. In that case, I'll just sort of lean back in my chair. I'll take out my actually, do I have what instruments do I have again? I've got the lyre. I have a bunch of proficiencies and stuff, but I actually don't have that many. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll just take out the lyre and I'll just play like a nice little slow kind of ditty to just sort of set the mood.
I'll assist with my pan flute.
All right. I'll roll with advantage then.
Yeah.
All right.
15. You pluck a nice tune. Everyone, the few.
That guy
That gets it right at the back corner.
You got one guy.
Citizen.
You got one guy in the back corner who's drunk off his ass, just going, "Yeah, you play it." Woo. But
His hair is nice and golden.
yeah, nice golden. So, the rest of the patrons kind of are like, bobbing their head, enjoying the music. No one's tossing any coin or anything, but they are just enjoying it.
That's fine. I'm just playing through I'm just playing for the sake of playing.
Yeah. And you guys have your drinks. No one's going hard, so I won't make you roll constitution checks.
It's a shame that more people don't want to toss a coin to which
Oh my
which
God.
one actually takes the money?
Coin to
Is it you or is it the other one? Which one of you ones actually is the manager of this troop?
Well, I mean, Daz was actually with my little troop first. I just kind of came in afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I kind of miss them, to be honest, sometimes.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Your boy is your own traveling troop.
Yeah, we have
Oh
a
no,
band.
yeah, we used to run with a little troop of other kind of bards, but yeah, we they had their own way that they wanted to go. We had our own way. It happens.
Yeah, we had Wyla, we had Snips.
I mean, hey, as long as your bellies are full and you're happy.
I know I'm pretty happy at the moment.
Well, yeah. I wasn't kidding when I said earlier. It seems like things at the guild just getting a little down in the dumps, you know? Like, progress is happening, we're completing quests and saving lives, but I don't know, there seems to be this weird tension going around, like someone stole something.
Are you worried about something, Gary?
Well, not necessarily. It's strange, just a weird vibe, I guess. I've been normally quite good at reading people, so just seeing the amount of tense around people is odd.
What could someone steal to make an entire guild uneasy?
Oh, I just used that as a metaphor, an example.
Insight check.
Yep, insight.
Rolling insight on Gary.
You would read him as honest. Genuinely,
Okay.
I have no idea.
Let me see.
All right, Razzle. Razzle.
I have no idea that anyone stole something. I'm just sort of gaining a vibe from the thing and use that as like a
Hey,
metaphor.
hey, Ito.
Huh?
Are you? How are you reacting to this conversation?
Well, as far as I know, no one knows anything. So, I'm just sitting there enjoying my drink.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, it's not like someone stole like a cursed item and now the wrath of the gods is about to kill us all. That's stupid.
I don't think it's going to be
Why
something
would
to
the
do with
gods
the wrath of the
do
gods.
that?
Come on.
The
Yeah,
gods are
joking
wonderful.
around.
They'd never do something like that.
You
The
guys
gods are
hear?
nothing.
You guys hear some thunder from the outside? Looks like a little rain is coming through.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to mention. We're gonna be going up pretty high, so might be worth getting a coat or just something. It's pretty
2 layers of socks. Got it.
yeah, 2 layers of
Yeah.
socks.
You do
It's
not
pretty-
want wet socks.
A question for the DM. Do I know generally like what how hot it is in Yuvon Dova? Is it pretty deserty or
We're
Rather,
going into winter time.
yeah, rather than deserty, it's hot in the summer, but it's more really just kind of dry because it's
Right.
pretty high up.
right?
Generally not a lot of bad weather. It's usually pretty decent, but it does get a little hot in the summer.
Okay, right. All right.
Kind of cold in the winter, but you guys are not going in like the dead of winter, so it's not going to be freezing per se.
Thank
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, we're going at an all right time. You know, we're just sort of getting into autumn.
It'll
at the
be
moment,
sweater weather.
Cool.
Okay, then.
All right. I think I kind of finish off my drink. I kind of like stretch my neck a little bit, and I go, right. Well, I think with that, I'm just gonna head off to bed for a little bit. I got a few things I gotta think about before we head on in the morning.
Sure, see you tomorrow.
You will indeed. Right, little lizard friend. And I pat him on the head, and I sort of like go around and just give everybody like a little handshake before I leave.
All right, and all of you, just subtract a copper for the rooms at the inn.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
While I'm in my room, I take up my book and I'm just trying to write down directions for myself. Do I know, kind of based on where Yuvon Dova is, where my dad's old lair is?
Roll intelligence.
Oh boy.
Also, Razzle, are you alone? Are you rooming alone?
Well, I mean, usually we'd be in the same room, but I left first to like go and do this first.
Oh.
So
okay.
he's alone right now, but anyway.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, dang it.
You've never been really good with directions or navigations.
Oh, actually, wait. Oh, hold on a second.
Hmm?
Would this do anything?
Let's see. Sure.
Okay.
So I'll let you roll one more time.
Okay. Big money, no whammies.
You've never
God damn
really
it.
been good with directions.
Alright, well, Razzle.
You never had a map of the mountain, so you can't quite remember where it might be, and you've never really been to his lair before, so.
Alright, well, Razzle kind of, after a little while of thinking, he kind of just scratches his head, sighs, puts the book away, looks out at the window, towards the mountains, and just kind of like thinks and just thinks about it for a little bit before he closes the book and tries to get some sleep. On that note, I gotta go for dinner. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Okay. I guess we can do a little 15-minute break because you guys are gonna need to be here.
Okay.
So we'll do a 15-minute break.
You ever had like a gyro from a truck? Food truck?
No.
I'm back.
Okay.
There you are. Okay.
Gyro.
Gyro.
Although it's technically pronounced gyro.
Although I still wanna call it a gyro because it sounds cooler.
All right, mute.
What did I walk back?
Dude, you gonna be right to shut up. I'm glad you know that reference. Yes.
All right. Ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Ninja, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. You guys go to sleep. Wake up the next morning, bright and early. What are you doing?
Preparing my spells first and foremost.
Breakfast!
Okay.
To praise my
yes.
lord
I'm eating.
of divine fate and
Eggs and bacon and coffee, if possible.
All right. Copper from all of you if you want breakfast.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Question. Is
Yeah.
it still raining?
No, it's not raining anymore. It is a little bit wet. It seems like it rained overnight.
I want to buy an umbrella.
They
Just in case.
sure. Copper piece.
Sweet.
All right. So, you guys heading out?
Yeah.
yeah, I'll just be in the back carrying my stuff.
Okay. Well, I'll give you a minute to prepare your spells then. While you guys have your breakfast, you prep your spells over lunch. I mean, over coffee.
Okay.
So,
As I-
Ego,
Mm-hmm.
you're a kobold, right?
I.
I don't suppose you spent like a lot of time around dragons, have you?
Not really. I hear they are. I mean, unless you count Dragonborn, I suppose.
Nah, not really. I'm thinking more like, big, scaly, giant with wings kind of dragons.
Kind of
Yeah.
like
So far, I was able to avoid those.
I don't suppose in your own little travels you've ever, since you said you avoided them there, but you haven't actually seen many dragons then, I guess.
Kichi, did I on the off chance ever saw a dragon flying through the sky or something?
Nope.
Nope. Can't say I have.
Ah, alright. Well, that's fair enough. You
You?
are a little elusive.
Did you ever saw a dragon?
Oh yeah, I used to live with one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, that's actually kind of half the reason why I wanted to come down here. My dad used to live up here, actually.
Wait, your dad is a dragon?
Yeah, he's a giant gold dragon.
Oh.
That's why I was kind of asking if you'd, seen anything, because I'm trying to, get a bit of a lead, because it's, been a couple of years since I saw him.
Hey, Razzle, was your mother a dragon as well?
I don't actually think so. I mean, it was more like, we all kind of lived in one big kind of tribe, and, well, Dad just kind of oversaw all of us. He was kind of everybody's dad.
So who was the mother, whatever, then? Like, how'd that all work?
Huh. It's funny. I actually don't really remember. It's as Razzle's kind of saying all this, he kind of puts a hand up and kind of touches the side of his face where he has the ring of missing scales, and he's kind of like, I remember all us kind of living in this one tribe with Dad. We'd all have our own little jobs. Some people would cook, some people would defend the place, some people played music. I mean, that's what I did. I kind of learned how to do it, found out I could do magic by doing it. Dad kind of taught me a few bits and pieces about that. And then I remember waking up in Yuvon Dova, and Dad and everybody else was gone. I don't really know where they went.
Oh.
Yeah, just thought here might be a good place to maybe find some answers.
Might as well.
Well, we can certainly. There's no rush to get back to the guild after we finish our mission.
Oh well, I don't want to
We're not
burden you
doing
guys, but you don't have to come with me. It's just
No, this is no. Poppycock, we are staying. We are helping you figure this out.
You know what your spells, Gary?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So,
taking Sanctuary, Bless, and Cure Wounds.
okay. So you guys have your breakfast. You get geared up. Gary finishes praying to his
Yeah. And I
Inst-
just roll some dice.
yeah. So you leave the border of town and kind of make your way through some densely packed trees of the forest. Razzle kind of has a vague memory of how to get at least this far. As you were told, as Razzle would know, there's no real travel road per se. It's more of like a naturally formed ledges and places to walk through. What is your marching order?
I kind of know the area a little bit, so I'll go first, I guess.
I'll be behind.
Middle.
Yeah, should I be in front of Gary but behind Razzle in case something pops out in front of us?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'll be with Solomon.
Yeah, I suppose I'm somewhere in the middle.
And I won't forget to feed Loki today.
Okay. Yeah, Loki. Let me pull him onto the map.
Who's your good boy? Although next time I'm back in town, I have to pick him up some rations.
Gary, this isn't a euphemism, but may I pet your snake?
Absolutely.
And I pet Gary's snake.
Roll animal
Isn't it-
handling.
Picked
Oh,
him up.
fuck.
Oh, yes, do be careful. He's quite a jumpy one. He's not venomous.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm totally fine. Why is the room spinning?
Oh, yeah, okay, he's gonna die.
It kind of snaps at your hand, but you manage to like pull your hand away before it can bite you.
Fuck.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry.
Okay, back in the robes.
Yeah, careful, Razzle. Don't touch other dude's snakes.
It kind of glares over at Razzle, then goes back into its little cape nook.
Sorry
He-
about that,
I
Gary.
have a special part of my my pocket. He is very effective against pickpocketers.
So,
Oil bet.
about 2 hours into the hike per se, let's see. There's a bit of an opening between two cliffs up ahead. This area may kind of be well traveled by various creatures, since the ground isn't quite as rough. Let me move you to the map. You can hear the sound of grunting and snarling up ahead.
Sure.
You see this huge lumbering form kind of up on the ledge. Its back is turned in your direction as it seems to be distracted by eating something, maybe a mountain lion, that it's managed to hunt down. It's currently consuming. As you get close, you hear the sounds of wet smacking and crunching bones.
I immediately hold up a hand and tell everybody to fucking, just duck.
Yeah.
I don't see any ducks.
What are we gonna do about this?
What are you guys talking about? Whoa!
Alright, well, yeah, you know how I said earlier I've got that, cologne that can distract things?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's an idea. We go up the mountain a little bit, and then I'll throw this thing off to the side and try and get that thing out of the way.
And what if that fails?
How good are we all at sneaking past stuff?
I did the little
I am
window
a hunky
camp
boy.
Solomon.
I mean, I'm good at it.
You do know it's currently eating something.
Okay, so it's currently distracted. If we can try and sneak by it, that's cool.
Right.
perhaps I could convince it not to go after us.
You want to talk with
you know-
it?
Do you know what that thing is? Actually, I'm can I roll a
Actually,
nature
no.
check to see if I know what it is?
It looks humanoid.
Yeah, you can roll a
It's
nature
bit
check.
big. Looks like a very tall
It's-
fellow.
It's bigger than.
God damn it! What?
That thing's a Shrek.
It must be a freaking ogre or something. You don't know.
Guys, it's big and it's green and it's really fucking scary. I don't really want to go anywhere near it.
Wait, are we in a swamp?
Razzle,
Nobody.
Razzle might think you might be.
I think we're in
We-
a swamp, gents.
We obviously don't want to anger this creature. I feel like your plan is very sound with the bait, like totally. But let's try and save that for sort of a second to last resort. You know, that's plan B, I suppose, other than sneaking past.
Guys, I got it. Okay,
What?
we hide over here, and
Yes.
I'll prestidigitate a noise so that it'll hear the noise
Oh.
and it'll run in that direction.
That sounds good.
You
could
do
also-
see that it is kind of up. I'd say that's about 20 feet up on a cliff.
You know, if we could get it near the cliff's edge, I could mold the earth underneath him and make him slip and fall.
It sounds pretty good.
What's the range on Mold Earth?
Let me check. I think it's like 30 feet. I'm gonna just put it in the chat.
30 feet.
Yeah,
Range of 30 feet. Okay.
Let me click prestidigitate to because I want to see what it says, but I might put it in the chat. Okay.
Has to be loose earth though, so maybe cliff rock. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
It's up
not
to you on that point.
not quite loose. It's more just solid cliff.
Yeah. But yeah, any other ideas?
Solomon, you got anything? Nito?
Hmm. Well,
Smashing stuff, not much else.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
How about we all just duck round to the side for just a second?
Yeah, are there
Yeah,
ways around?
Whatever it's eating, it's not going to last forever, so we best make ourselves hidden.
I mean,
So
on
I
the
sup-
side, maybe he's full.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of it. I would either try to sneak. I would just try to sneak past, maybe with a distraction. Or do
You said you were sneaky, right?
I?
What if you were able to sneak up there and somehow maybe fire something or throw something in that direction, like what I suggested earlier? Only you would be causing the distraction. Of course, that would be pretty dangerous if you were caught up there by yourself.
Well, I'm not sure if I mean, what am I supposed to throw? Or I mean, I could shoot an arrow, but it was.
Wait. I may have something else, like just in case. And I take out the reed pan pipes. I'm just sort of like, so I got these after apparently I hung out with like a goat man for a little bit. Don't ask. But these things can put people to sleep, and like charm them and stuff. So this could work.
Okay, how does it work?
I just play him a song, and I can either make him fall asleep, I can make him like me for a minute, or I can make him afraid.
Hmm.
The sleep
I like the idea.
Let's go
Alright.
with that. We'll put him to sleep.
So we've got a
Right.
couple of diplomacy options. Good. Awesome.
Well, I mean, like, as long as he doesn't see us, like, there's no real reason for us to try and kill him. And
Yeah,
besides,
exactly.
he
That's
looks
plan
a
A.
little big.
Plan A, try and get round him without causing a scene or trouble. Plan B is diplomacy.
I mean, you said the molder thing, right? I mean, let's say we walk up to him
I
and
don't
we.
think that would work on this kind of solid rock. It's normally loose earth, like grave or just general dirt.
I think I could get up there, without
Also
him
maybe
noticing me, and give you, just in case things go south, I could give you some support with my bow.
Sounds good.
Looking around, does this individual have any weapons on them, or we can't see?
You wouldn't really be able to see.
Okay. The other option is that I can send my good friend Loki here to maybe run a distraction. He's very good at getting in and out. and he can fly.
You talking about your pet snake?
Yeah, he's a flying snake.
So he can fly up, piss it off, chase it, make
We
it
sneak
chase him into the
past
woods.
while it's pissing him off.
Yeah, we could have him fly up, he spits at him and flies off the cliff edge, he chases after it and we sneak by. That could work.
I mean,
Any
hey, what's the
objections?
intelligence of a flying snake? 'Cause that's a pretty complex plan.
Flying snake? Look at Loki's thing.
-4. So it's literally a pet.
It's
We
a
need to know
snake.
for me to- Yeah, we need to tell it the plan somehow.
We should have brought Peanut, he would have been able to solve this problem himself.
He genuinely might have been able to solve this problem, whoever that is.
So what about the music plan then? We play a song, he goes to sleep, and we skedaddle.
True, yes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, let's...
Oh,
we can...
Kichi, can I climb up there?
You'd have to make a athletics check for that, because that's say that's about 15-ish feet up.
Can I also use acrobatics?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
But you'd have to get there first.
Yeah, that would be a stealth.
So
Okay,
what's the plan you guys are going for?
So we're gonna. I think we should all stealth, and then like if Ito goes up to the branch, or like the log, then and distracts it for a bit, then Razzle can play the pan pipes and try and put it to sleep.
Basically, my idea was that I get up there and just give you support with bow and arrow if I can see something, if things go south. Or maybe you can see that for scouting, I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's try and sneak past it. There's plan A. And,
Okay.
If that goes south, we can try a very brief diplomacy if possible. If that seems to be going south, we can start throwing alternative magic at it.
Okay. So,
Okay.
though I guess rolls any buffs you want to do to yourselves before you roll stealth.
Well, pretty much. I'm going to tap Solomon on the shoulder and say, "The
was about to
Divine
say-
Lord of Fate watches over you, and I will give him blessing of the trickster."
Ah, yes. My lord is also partially that, with native warriors.
So you're able to roll your stealth at normal instead of disadvantage, I believe.
Yes.
All right, all of you, roll your stealths.
All right.
Alright, stealth.
Am I going to pull a Travis and get 3 nat ones in a row? Nope, but not great either.
Oh no.
The troll shoots up from its meal and looks in your direction.
Well, that didn't go well. Hi. Are we walking up at this point, or how far did we get?
You guys, I'd say you got about here.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll yeet myself over here.
I suppose I got a bit further and basically still hidden out of sight, right?
Yeah, the only one it doesn't see is Ito. And you see it start like lumbering over.
Razzle.
I pull out. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the reed pan pipes, and I'm just like, I'm really sorry about this, and I play him the
We
gentle.
are traveling musicians and wish to play you a song.
I'm also gonna roll performance. Just also for the meme, I'm just gonna roll performance just to see how well I play it.
Razzle, you
Sounds good.
you're inspired.
Oh, it makes it save.
Fuck. Okay.
So,
Okay.
with that, I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative. Let me get the thing up.
Did he at least like my song?
It,
You played Barbie Girl, so
yeah, it didn't mind the song, but it sees meat.
That's
I just realized I think my health is still only rated for level 2. I could be wrong though. I have a higher.
I don't know. You would have rolled your health when you leveled up. You might have just rolled low.
Possibly, but I remember it was 12 at level 1, 16 at 2.
And there's this again.
We can worry about it later.
There's this again. I have a base initiative of 6, and I roll in for a total of 11, making me the second to last.
Oopsies.
There we go. Got some battle
I'm
music.
fires, bro.
All right, let me descending. All right, Razzle, your music failed you. What do you do?
All right. I put the panpipes away and I go, all right, time for plan B. I take out my my lyre and I look at Dazzle and I say, Dazzle, get ready to do the roar. And I cast Silent Image behind the troll to make a 15-foot tall gold dragon illusion.
Okay.
Okay. So that's your action. Any bonus action?
I will yeet myself back here. Yeah, I'll just chill here for a little bit, and I'll just wait.
Okay. So you've made a
Gold dragon.
You've made the image of a gold dragon behind the monster, well, 15-foot dragon, so like a small gold dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, so it would take up about like, how big would it be? It'd be about that big.
Yeah. All right, Gary.
Okay. Yeah, let's just try this to see if it works. I'm going to sort of look at the troll, I'll look at the creature, and I'm going to say, do you really want to eat us? You just ate. I mean, you don't want to be getting fat. I think you should just let us go by, and I'll cast suggestion.
I'm guessing we don't know what that creature is. Our characters don't.
So, yeah, you guys don't really know what it is.
Okay.
So you cast your spell, and the words flow into the monster, but it doesn't seem to understand what you're saying, and the spell fizzles out.
Oh, well, worth a shot. Okay, that's fun. Bonus actions. What can I do for bonus actions? Well, if it's a fight, then I need some level of protection, and as I will conjure forth my spiritual weapon of the giant star.
Okay.
I'll cast spiritual weapon at
Oh,
2nd level.
alright, let me get your star.
That's a 22 to hit.
Are you putting it next to him? Okay.
I will.
Okay, let me give you control.
Ooh, very nice. Actually, is Gary level? Is anybody else level 4 here, or anybody here level 4?
Yes,
I am stuck at level 3.
I'm level 4.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 6 damage. That hits. Alright. You made your hit. Solomon. Are you moving anywhere, Gary?
Yeah, let's move away. Or maybe towards, depending on how you look at it. 5, 10, a 15, a 20, a 25, and a 30. And
Okay.
I will instruct Loki to come by my side. This looks horrific. I don't
Yeah,
want to be
he's riding on your shoulder.
And that
Solomon.
will be my turn.
All right, I am going to reach down, unclip a hand axe, and
Unclip a hand axe and what?
throw it. 1 second.
Great.
How do I?
You just
Save.
roll. You just roll an attack.
There we are.
So you kind of lob it over the cliff, and you hear a clang sound as it hits rocks. It seems like your aim was fairly off.
Darn.
That's your
Anyway,
action.
now I'm like, I look at. Oh, lads, that poor lad is going up there all by himself. He's going to get crunched on. Clanky boy is coming.
All right,
Slightly
move.
less clanky. 'cause it's-
Clank, clank.
Slightly less clanky boy is coming to your aid.
Okay. So it's the troll's
I
turn.
sort of ready my
Does the
shield.
troll see the dragon yet?
It's behind.
Well,
me.
it's silent,
It's a little
Yeah,
preoccupied
fair.
right now.
and it doesn't cast a shadow, so it's kind of focused on you guys right now.
All right.
Has no reason to look behind it. Let me see. Where is character sheet?
Just a warning, I'll have to leave in 30 minutes.
Okay, we'll put you on autopilot when you have to leave.
Cool.
Alright, so it is going to it doesn't have anything to throw, so it's just gonna lumber down the hill towards you guys.
Oh, great, it is going that way. I thought it was just going to jump down.
Oh dear.
I mean, you guys are over there.
Yeah?
And it's just gonna use its full action to get here.
Shh, don't give her any ideas.
Alright, Ito.
Gods.
Okay,
I'm in danger.
can I climb up here the wall?
If you roll a acrobatics check, sure.
Okay, does it count as a movement option or a full action?
I'd say that is 1 square of double movement, so that'd be 10 feet to get up there if you pass your acrobatics check.
Okay.
Yep, you
I
get
think
up
I
there.
do.
Yep.
Does that pass?
No, it doesn't.
Fail. Because
Well-
this is raining.
Then I, since I can still act, I take my bow and shoot at it. And since, well, pack tactics, and it hasn't noticed me yet, so I suppose I would get.
Well, you have
okay.
allies next to it, so you get
Yeah.
sneak attack anyway.
I get a bit. Just put a bit of extra distance between me and the thing, and shoot.
Okay, make your attack. Yeah, that's a hit. So that is 16 damage.
Rogues, my.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That's your attack. You got a bonus you want to do?
Can I use my bonus action to hide again?
Hide where?
Yeah, that's. I mean, there's a bush, but I can't get there this turn. Already used my movement.
You can use your bonus action to dash if you want to get further away.
Yeah, that sounds good. I dash here.
Okay. Dazzle.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Razzle's lead. I got a movement speed of 25. Oh, that's fine. And I'm going to go here, and I'm gonna cast Prestidigitate's. How tall is the cliff? Because Prestidigitate is 10 feet.
What are you trying to do?
Well, this is supposed to be. The star is supposed to be the dragon, right?
No, the dragon is like over here. The star is Gary's spiritual weapon.
That's my spiritual.
Oh, his ninja star. So then I'm just gonna point in that direction and make the noise come from the cliff of a deafening dragon roar to make the troll look up at the dragon and see it.
Okay.
Try to scare it.
I will roll to see if it notices on its turn.
It's like the T-Rex Jurassic Park roar.
All right, that's your action. Any
Yes.
bonus action you want to do?
Not the moment.
Okay. Razzle.
Okay. I give Dazzle the thumbs up. Like plan seems to be going okay. I'm gonna move myself over to here, and I'm gonna pull out my my new hand crossbow, aim it at the troll, but I'm gonna hold my action. If it looks like it doesn't care about the dragon and it goes to attack one of my friends, I'm gonna shoot it. If not, I'm gonna see if it runs away.
Okay. Gary.
Oh, is it back to my turn already?
Mhm.
All right.
There's a troll in front of
God.
you.
Yeah, I noticed.
It's kind of
Okay.
scary.
It is kind of scary. But mother didn't raise a coward. I will use my. Actually, yes. It starts out. Hang on, I didn't take. It's not interesting. I will throw a firebolt at it
Okay.
at point blank range. Patar.
That
Natural
is
20
definitely a
max damage.
That's
Oh,
disgusting.
Disgusting.
Okay.
max damage. Woo!
So that is 20. That is a
20 points of fire damage.
that is a hearty hit. It recoils back as the fire hits it, roars in pain. It did not like that.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing great.
Solomon.
Okay. Wait. Whoa,
Oh.
hang on. I could either move my spiritual weapon or cast sanctuary. You know what? I'm a cast sanctuary for myself.
Like you're just really wide-eyed, staring at it, just like I'm sorry.
You
Calm
can't.
myself down.
There you go.
Sanctuary is a bonus action on myself.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
It's non-concentration.
Solomon.
Right. Gads. He's gotten real close. Oh no. Here. How about you?
Let's see. That does not hit. Its hide is a little too tough for you to get through.
Yeah, just imagine swinging really hard and then it just kind of clings off like.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Got a bonus?
No, I've got like no bonuses. 1 sec. I'm gonna move midway.
Okay, as you move away, it's gonna take a swipe at you.
Darn it.
Would that make my my attack go off as well?
Yeah, it would. That's 14 damage to you, Solomon.
Ow.
Oh, did it hit my armor class?
Yeah, 23 does hit your armor class.
Yeah, 23 hits my armor class, so minus 12.
Minus 14, my dude.
14.
Minus 14. Okay.
So,
14? Ho, 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 ho.
Can I? Oh wait.
What is the sorcerer of the front lines?
This is an unacceptable condition!
what was that
Running away,
song?
can I still take? After having moved, can I take a potion? Because that is a bonus action.
Yes, you can.
Okay, I will take a potion.
Which one are you taking? Is it a minor?
Yeah, it's a minor healing potion.
Alright, so that's 2d4 plus 2. So roll that for your health. $2d4 plus 2, so that's 6.
Cool.
Alright, so you get 6 health back.
Ah,
Now it's the
that
troll's
hurt.
turn.
does it notice the dragon?
Let's see.
Yeah, I did the prestidigitate and all that jazz.
Yeah, it did hear it. Let's see. It knows it's an illusion. That's a 16 on its intelligence.
Fuck.
Smart
Is
troll.
this thing smart? God damn it.
No, it's not. It's got like a
It's
minus
really not
2.
smart. And the fact it's rolling so well is infuriating.
It's more like the puny mortals in front of it are not afraid of the dragon.
Sure.
Something's up.
You fool.
So,
Lord,
It glances back, sees the dragon, sees the kobold next to the dragon and not freaking out. It looks back at Gary.
Hi. But does it want to hit me?
You hit it first.
You just threw a firebolt into his face.
Let's see.
Needs to make
I
a
had incinerated it.
wisdom saving throw or direct his attack to something else.
Okay, or I'm guessing
Or just
miss
not
attack.
attack.
So I'm going to roll 3 wisdom saving throws.
Or what?
It
It has
has.
free attacks.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh Christ.
And Gary's the only one there, so
Yep.
1,
That's
God.
failed.
2,
That is a success.
3.
That is a
Okay.
fail.
Okay, so you only get 1 attack. It's
Let
gonna.
me check something. Let me check something real quick about Sanctuary. Until the spell ends, any creature targets failed save. Okay, so he still has to do it. I haven't broken Sanctuary yet, so okay. I was checking if that last one needed to save. Okay, so one attack goes through.
Yep. And it
A
misses.
9 misses.
All right.
So the troll's just like, I want to hit him. I really want to hit him.
Roar! And then
fine,
it
I'll try
doesn't
and
hit
hit
you.
him.
It doesn't go
I
through.
raise my shield up to defend myself.
It's just gnawing on your shield, and then it straightens up. Ito.
Well, I suppose I just shoot the next arrow.
Okay, make your attack.
Be friends.
So-
That is a hit.
And then I use my bonus action to hide.
That's
The
fair.
bush.
Do your
Everybody get behind the rogue.
yeah. Make your stealth. Okay, it doesn't see you. It feels the arrow hit, and then looks back, and then it looks back at Gary. So that is 16. Yeah, I think that's 16.
For perception.
No, for the damage.
15 damage.
Oh,
It's 15. Okay.
Yeah. Sadly, I
depends
don't
if
have
it
a
has
plus
any
one short bow.
particular kind of resistances, of course.
Yeah, it doesn't have resistance to what you guys have thrown at it so far, so you're good. Dazzle! Your dragon
Okay.
failed. Oh, not you. Yeah. Dazzle, what you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna run this by you. You tell me if it'll work. I want to use the help action. I want to use Mage Hand, but I want to use it to use the help action to pull its loincloth down around his knees and tighten it.
No,
Make it trip up.
because the help
No.
action is an action, and using Mage Hand is also an action.
Oh shit. Crossbow. Not my crossbow. Short bow.
Alright, make your attack.
Okay. Yeet.
That's a miss, good sir.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Alright, Razzle.
Okay, dragon didn't work.
Dragon didn't work.
Thinking. I'm gonna keep him there. Actually, wait, no. Is it concentration? Hold up.
The image, I think it is.
Silent image is concentration, but this next thing I'm gonna do isn't. So,
I mean,
I look-
you can leave it if you want, but yeah.
yeah. For flavor, let's just say that he's still just chilling there. But what I'm actually gonna do is take out, is like still holding onto my lyre. I'm gonna pluck a few strings on it, and I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the troll.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna whisper into it. Your flesh will be burned away from your bones.
Okay, let me check Dissonant Whispers real quick.
And through Fire and Flame, it gets ripped on Razzle's cords.
Ukatoa. Okay. Okay, so it's just creatures that can hear. Okay.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Boop.
Yes!
Fails.
The 13 psychic damage, and he's afraid of me.
Okay. It's looking pretty hurt. And it's also spooked. Gary.
Okay. I can't stay here. I'ma need to leave. Gosh, let's see.
Yeah, you can
I'm just
take a
checking the
hit.
just judging the specifics of Sanctuary right now, real quick.
It would have to make a wisdom save to take its attack on you.
Yeah. The spell doesn't protect the water creature from stuff like explosions. If the warded creature makes an attack or casts a spell that affects an enemy creature, the spell ends.
So you can buff your friends.
Yeah, I can buff my friends, and I can move to a more advantageous position.
Alright.
Just have to risk it.
It's gonna make his
Let's see,
wisdom
what
save.
else do I
Nope,
have?
it wouldn't. It's not gonna hit you. I think.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, you know?
Yeah.
It's having an okay day, so I'm just gonna move back here. 5, 10, 15, bring my snake with me. 15, 20. What?
I'm just laughing at Gary's just like, nope, 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 nope.
Nope, 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 nope.
Now
nope,
that I think
nope.
about it,
Nope,
if you can't attack Gary, wouldn't
sir,
you attack the snake?
Nah, he's going after Gary. It doesn't really see the snake.
No, the snake's in my hood. Why? I mean,
It has Jester's weasel logic.
yeah,
Okay.
just as weasel logic, unless I'm actually using it to fight something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Who's dead?
No one yet.
Let's see. I could try something. Let's see. I think that.
Hurry up! Solomon's gotta go in a minute.
Yeah. You're right. Sorry, you're right. Tell you what, I'll break Sanctuary and throw another firebolt at it
Okay.
because that seemed effective. 15.
15 just hits.
9 points of fire damage and Sanctuary's down. Bonus action, moving, spiritual weapon, 20 feet.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. That's it. I'm up.
Okay, so it is afraid of Dazzle.
Razzle.
Razzle. Always. Fucking names.
Alright.
Yeah, I know.
So, that means it can't willingly move towards you. I believe that's what Frighten is, right?
Yes, it can come.
Oh. So
Alright.
that thing is
So it
stuck
can go
there.
like
No,
this way.
it's gonna go back this way. Cause it can't move towards you, which means it can't move towards Solomon.
Oh.
It'll
Okay.
start lumbering.
Everybody get in front of the bars.
It'll start lumbering past this way because it doesn't see Ito. Kind
How
of
long
walk
does that
through the
poison
illusion.
last?
That lasts for the creature. Okay, hang on a second. Let me just read this here, so we're being honest.
Can we just go? Can we run?
Solomon, it's your turn.
I sort of shrug, unclip another axe, and then
All right, make your attack.
take it that's a miss.
Yes, that is.
All right. And while that's going on, I'm just going to consume yet another healing potion.
That's
Chug,
fair.
I've only got one.
chug.
Yeah, I think the
you
distant.
gotta hurt.
think the dissonant whispers only last for this round, so
It
it's,
does. Yeah. It's only it's only a
44.
one song.
No,
thing.
it's
Yeah.
okay. So that's actually 7. Sorry, my finger slipped.
Yeah, because it's 4, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, 5. Yeah, it's 7 hit points. Yeah. All right, the troll.
All right, turns over.
It no longer feels frightened. So, in its weakened state, it's gonna lumber over. And let me see if it makes it. It's I guess this is a dex or
Makes an epic jump.
Yeah,
Crashes on the ground.
athletics. Is that based on strength?
It is.
The Athletics is strength, dex.
And acrobatics is dex.
Yep, it makes it down, no problem.
Hello.
It's gonna take a swipe at the dragon boy.
Hi.
Roar.
Meow.
Let's see. It's claw attack. Does not
Miss.
hit. Claw
Welcome to
attack
the pain train, son.
It's
Welcome to the pain train.
and a bite.
I'm down.
Not for long.
I'm straight up. All right, good night, everybody.
Ito.
Oh. Do I want to? Do I just want to shoot? Or do I want something cool that might get me killed?
At the moment, you do not have pack tactics or sneak attack because the dragon boy is down.
Correct.
I still want sneak attack because
Oh yeah, because you were
Oh, yeah, he
hidden.
doesn't see
Yeah,
you.
yeah, you were hidden, so you have sneak attack, just not advantage.
I would have advantage because it would surprise him. I think.
Is that an actual rule or is that a homebrew thing we came up with?
What's up? Surprise?
Yeah, like surprise gives you advantage on the attack. Is that like a
Yeah.
If you
homebrew
are
thing?
hidden and the enemy doesn't see you, I'm fairly certain like that's what the hide action has been there for,
Yeah.
to give rogues so that they can hide and shoot.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if that's a homebrew thing we came up with or not.
Does
I thought it was the official thing.
I'm not sure. I never looked it up. I don't know.
So in essence, hiding allows you to gain 1 free round. You can hurt your opponents while they can't defend themselves properly. If you plan that attack well, you will most likely be executed with advantage. You might do a stealth check to leave your hiding place without being noticed.
So it does
What
give.
advantages?
Does it give you advantage?
Stealth. Hiding, hang on. You can try and hide to stay undiscovered. Skim reading real quick. Combat, hurt creature, however. Under certain circumstances,
well-
Hold on.
Stay hidden. Your approach to the creature has been distracted, allowing you to gain advantage on an attack before you are seen. That's from the perspective of you're starting a fight while hidden.
Yeah, it's aware that something is
I
shooting
know
at
that
it.
Matthew Mercer.
That would be. Wouldn't that be considered fighting against an unseen target?
Well, like,
Since
here's
it doesn't
the
see
deal.
me
Like,
coming,
it knows you're there.
It just
just-
can't see you.
Right now.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Catch
Unseen.
surprise.
If
It
he
knows
can't
that there's an
see
enemy
me, fighting against an unseen target is an advantage.
I would just roll the attack, dude.
Yeah, I'd say I'd say this only really gives you advantage if you are getting a surprise round, not mid-fight, because it knows something is shooting from there. It just can't see you.
It is prepared to be attacked from an enemy from where you are. It just can't see you right now.
Yeah. It just can't spot you, so I'd say regular attack.
Okay, I have an idea. What if I were to jump down and attack it from above?
You would take falling damage, but you can do that.
Would it give... I mean, yeah, there's a chance that I take falling damage, but...
No, you will take falling damage. You're pretty high up.
Like,
Some
you
of
could,
the
like-
damage will also be done to it.
But would this give me advantage?
No.
No, you would just be regular, dude.
Just make your attack. You might just hit it. It doesn't have
you
a
know,
high
listen,
It doesn't have an
I
high
get it.
AC.
probably
I've
does,
played a rogue
but-
before. I get it, but you have advantage 90% of the time. This is one of the times where you don't have it. Just do it.
It doesn't have a high AC. Just make your attack. See?
Uh,
12. Nope, doesn't hit.
12. Fuck.
sorry for that shut out. Well, and then I use my high action again.
Okay.
16.
16.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I forgot to turn it off.
It's alright. Dazzle.
Alright,
Your bud's down.
And
Yeah.
bleeding.
That I'm fixing that. I'm going to use healing word at level 1.
Okay. So you so
on-
Razzle gets
Yeah,
up with
Razzle.
5 hit points.
Did we win? Oh, we didn't win.
The troll's just looming over you.
So that is your bonus action.
And for my action, I am going
Ah, wait.
to... Yes.
Wait, combatants often try to escape their foes noticed by hiding, casting the invisibility spell, or locking darkness. When you attack a target that you can't see, you have disadvantage on the attack roll. This is true for guessing blah blah blah.
That sounds
Uh,
like if they're
If
invisible
you
or
are
in
hidden,
magical
both
dock
unseen
suits.
or if you are hidden, both unseen and unheard, when you make an attack, you give away your location, but you have advantage there.
Okay. And where's that
But it
from?
already knows your location.
When a creature can't see you, you have advantage on attack rolls against it. If you are hidden, both unseen and unheard, when you make an attack, you give away your location. It's page 195 in the player's book.
All right.
Tricky, let's try and
I
keep
think
it
at this
moving.
stage the turn's gone past, so I think just going forward
Yeah,
will.
put it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Tricky, put it in the Discord chat so we can read it later.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
But you know, it's John's turn.
Yeah.
Well, there's my action. I shot it with a 12. I'm guessing that missed.
That
It
missed.
does miss. Razzle. You're back up.
Disengage. And what am I gonna do? Just be like,
We're not gonna s-
You have to use half your movement to get up.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to use my movement. Sorry to interrupt. I want to go back here.
Okay.
Behind the knight. That's it.
how's it? Okay, how's it looking right now?
It's pretty hurt. It's looking pretty rough.
Don't tempt me.
I mean, you have like 2 other players before its turn. You're probably fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Stay within arm's reach of the troll, guys. I promise it'll be fun.
Stay next to the troll. It might eat me. No, I'm not gonna rise to that. I'm gonna fucking disengage and yeet myself back a few feet.
All right, you got 15. Yeah,
I'm there.
there you go.
It's like, might be time to consider a bit of a tactical. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Gary.
Yeah, okay. I will also back up, just a smidge. Let's see.
Skosh.
And I will a little bit further than that. Okay, cool. Gosh, a little bit of a Hail Mary. So I'm going to point at it, and I'm going to try and cast Sleep on it
Okay.
at first level. That's 30 hit points of the creature.
All right. You see its eyes start drooping, and then it just kind of curls up
We
next
have
to
a
a
minute.
rock
Run!
and goes to sleep.
Oh, my God.
Run!
Run! Everybody out! We out!
As I'm running past and up around,
on.
I do pick up my axes.
Oh, hang on a minute. What's up?
Hold on. So sleep. It just lasts until something wakes it up, right?
I don't think that's true, actually. I'll put it... Hang on. I think it lasts a minute. One sec. Creatures in the corner. Starting with the creature's lowest tier, each creature is affected.
1 minute
Falls
until
unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage and can be woken up easily. But yeah, the spell itself lasts a minute.
Okay.
Right.
Or until something wakes it up.
Okay.
Like a slap.
So
So yeah, we got a minute.
you guys,
Let's go.
You guys have a minute to run.
I collect my axes as I pass them just implicitly.
I mean, I think we're able to pretty much escape the battlefield.
Yes, you
Or
guys
just
are able to
go.
escape the battlefield.
For now.
Yeah. So that is... Yeah. So let me see. That would be... How many hit points does it recover?
Yeah, I was aware of this.
Trolls, man.
Is the escape time?
So
Time
that'd
to
be
escape.
that many hit points by the time it wakes up. Okay. So, effectively, you guys have escaped the troll. Just to make sure it can't... Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna check something real quick.
If you-
I mean, guys, wouldn't it be crazy if we could climb the rocks after us?
Don't start run!
Alright, it's
I
not
imagine-
able it's not able to track you by scent. You are able to get away.
I was about to kneecap fucking Gary with my crossbow, shoot him in the knee, like, you fucking... God damn it!
Yes, kill
Why
the
on
person
earth
who just saved you.
There is such
Sure.
a thing.
It had 5 hit points.
What?
I know. I could have easily killed it.
I was not about to listen. There was that one part of my brain that said you were fucking with me, and if I missed, I would be screwed. So like,
Look, let's just skedaddle on out of here and never look back.
Yep, so you guys head off. So this will be kind of the start of the... Well, do you guys want to stop and take a break, or you can check on?
With
I'm
that
gonna have
thing
to.
over us?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to stop for the moment just because of time. But it was lovely playing with you guys. Sorry, I was kind of dead.
that's fine. It was good having you, man.
Yeah, yeah.
See you around.
Thanks,
Man,
man.
good talking to y'all. Oh, anyway, I hope y'all had a good Valentine's Day
I will
and
spend-
have fun.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
talk to you later, man.
I'll spend 2 sorcery points to gain back a first level spell slot.
So are you doing a short rest, or are you keeping on?
I can just do that on the fly, but that's up to you guys. Do we want to rest?
I'd quite like just a little bit
How
of a
safe do
sit
we
down.
feel?
I'm looking pretty fucked up.
Make a perception check.
Me?
I'll send my snake.
One
up
of you.
then.
Mine's a 2. Who's got good perception?
Just when you make it, stop comparing points.
Okay, I'll.
Never mind. The guys were fine. No worries.
You don't hear anything.
Thud.
Well, you guys have been running for a while. You have a feeling if it was hot on your trail, you would see it by now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna play some music to calm myself down.
Yeah, you can. I'd say one of you roll a survival check. See if you can find a place that's kind of off the path, but a little bit not as doesn't leave you as open.
Aren't you pretty good at this, Dazzle? Razzle, sorry.
A what?
Don't you have a thing for?
I have Wanderer.
Yeah, I'd say
And
roll
then-
survival with advantage to try and find some place that's like relatively safe for you to duck into. Yeah,
Should be okay.
you find kind of like an empty cave alcove and kind of nestle into there, so you guys can take a rest.
Right. Let me just check something on Song of Rest real quick.
I'm sorry if we don't get XP for that.
You'll get partial.
Well, hang on. Song of Rest. I think I have that.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're both bards. We can both
Here's
do
the
it.
thing: we have 2 bards.
It doesn't
This
stack.
is where.
No, so I'll do it this time around just because I have the thing there. So, all right, 1 and 2.
I didn't get hit.
Yeah, I didn't get it right there.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll burn the last one. Okay.
I knew you guys would be fine.
Short rest.
Knock on wood.
Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm more or less
Solomon's fine.
at full, so I'm good.
I'm eating some snacks.
Anyone who's injured as well, Solomon could probably use lay on hands to patch us up a little bit, an extra point or two.
Yeah.
Where are you
No, I'm
guys?
grand for the moment, though.
Yeah, you guys are probably fine. So, you guys take your short rest, get a breather after fighting a troll.
Right, let's
Yeah,
make an agreement right now to never, ever do that ever again.
If you're rolling your hit but dice, don't forget the extra d6 from Song of Rest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. Fuck. I'm the guy who did it. I forgot about it.
You might not need that. You might want to be able to keep one of those hit dice.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm back at full.
So, yeah. Okay. So, the rest of this journey will be more or less a skill check. So,
Okay.
if you fail a skill check, that's an encounter.
Mm-hmm.
So, one of you have to tell me what skill you're using and essentially tell me how that's going to help. You do have Solomon and Razzle who have been to Yuvon Dova before, so I'll let you get advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
So, who wants to do the first skill?
I'll try something. I suppose it's an obvious one. I will hopefully let the Lord of Fate guide my path and cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
Beforehand. And I will try and perceive the safest route across the place.
Okay, looking for a decently safe route. Roll your perception.
And did you say this is an advantage?
Yeah, because you have two people who have traversed these mountains at least once or twice before.
Oh my god. Okay, so a d4.
So,
And then the only thing I can try and do is I'm going to throw in godly... does godly favor work on checks?
you kind of have to do all these buffs before your roll.
No, this is something I can do afterwards, but it's only on saves and attack rolls, so never mind.
Okay.
So, man.
Oh,
Twos.
you guys are going through and battling. I'm just gonna leave you on this map because it's easier than trying to find a different map. I'm just going to put you back towards the middle. One,
Fate
two.
has guided me down this path.
Just gonna put you guys, about right here. That's fine.
Sure. Build weapons go.
Joy. Oh, no.
It's your boy.
That must be a fateful encounter.
Yes.
So-
The same troll.
I mean,
He's back.
you know, that, yeah, it's the same troll.
Sorry, guys.
All right, hold on.
Do you guys hear Smash Mouth?
PTSD before this.
Let me get the turn order up. So, Irish, essentially, there was a skill challenge. We had Gary roll to see if he could help you guys navigate. He failed, so the troll caught up with you guys, catching your scent on the wind. Roll initiative, because it's pissed.
And that's why we kill things, Gary!
I didn't want to kill it.
And eggs!
Sure, this music.
This has been quite a day.
Oh my god, I'm actually going to die.
I'll go ahead and roll to Solomon.
Yes, we run.
Solomon. And let me roll for the troll. That's so funny. Where are you?
Okay, so
And the...
go ahead.
Oh wait, no, that's Solomon, not the troll.
Yeah,
okay.
that's Solomon. This is the troll.
Still very motivated troll, apparently.
It's pissed now. Before it was just hungry, now it's just pissed.
Well, if you wanted it dead, why didn't you sneak attack it?
Well,
Solomon's turn. He's gonna look down and go, well, shit.
yeah.
God,
Oh, shit.
me, damn it.
Oh,
Don't you mean God damn it?
Kind of. I'll talk about it later.
I'm just looking and seeing what spells he has here. Yeah, he'll, let's see, no. Yeah, he'll pat Ito and say, go get him. So your attacks do an extra D4 of radiant damage.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
And he'll move here because I don't want to put him in danger because he's not here.
Question for the DM.
Yes?
I have halfling luck. Does that apply to initiative?
Can you post it?
Yeah, it actually does. Because
When
it's
you,
an natural
when you
one.
roll
Oh,
a
wait.
1.
It's
no,
all...
attack roll, ability check,
No, hang on a
saving
minute.
throw.
I
mind.
count initiative as an ability check, so you can use it.
Okay, let me try again.
10?
Hey,
Yeah,
That's a little better.
All dice rolls, pretty much. If you get a 1, you can roll it.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
then.
attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws. Yeah, yeah, that's good. So that's Solomon's turn. Razzle, your old friend is back at it again.
I'm just gonna like Razzle just looks down, sees the thing, and just goes ha 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 no, and I point my hand crossbow at it and I shoot it.
That's fair. So that is 10. That is a miss. It's been
And then I'm just gonna yeet myself back here. Actually 5, 10, 15. Let's say there. And I will inspire Gary.
Okay. Gary
and
has
and
a
I'll
D6.
just yeah.
What do you say?
Fuck. What do I say? It's just like don't get bit. You'll be fine. And I pat him on the shoulder.
Thanks.
Troll's turn. It's gonna go up here, and it's gonna use its movement to try and make a climb. Yep. It gets up here. And that's its movement, but it still has an action. It's gonna go for the halfling. One attack to the halfling. Does 13 hit?
Miss me, bitch!
Oh my god.
Gonna
I
attack
just
you again.
bended the knee. Oh shit. Wait. Let me look at something.
Never...
Where's the thing? Cutting words. Use your
Ooh. Are
are
you sure?
What
Oh,
it rolled a
On the
24.
damage.
Oh,
You can use
wait.
it on the damage as
It
well
wouldn't
if you
work,
want.
dude.
You can reduce the damage if you wanted to.
I'm gonna pass on that, but holy
Okay,
hell,
that's
that
fine.
hit.
And it's gonna try and bite Gary.
Of course he is.
It missed.
That is a miss.
Roar! Gary.
Oh, God, it
Okay,
hurts.
Gary. What's Gary going to do?
This is a
let's
very
see.
important lesson for Gary.
Well, it's one that he is pretty aware of. It's inevitable. I am going to.
Hey, Emerald, I
before, I'm
asked
going
you
to try
something
and
in the text chat.
firebolt it.
Oh right.
With disadvantage, because if you use ranged attacks in melee combat, it's at a disadvantage. That also counts for spells.
Cool.
Oh,
I mean, we've never used that rule, but okay.
Hey, if you want to be predicting about the sneak attack,
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
tilted
Like,
because
do you
we're
wanna
trying to
talk
follow
about this
rules?
Now?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
want to talk about this now? Because you're being really salty.
Yeah, you made a bit of a
I'm
dick,
not,
dude. Like,
not okay with it.
I thought he was joking.
Yeah, like if you want to be tilted
Nah.
about it, that's fine. But you get like sneak attack and advantage on almost every turn.
Yeah.
Literally everything, because of pack tactics and sneak attack.
it's fine, but
It doesn't sound fine.
Really doesn't.
Anyway. he
all
was-
right, look.
Okay, do you want me to do the disadvantage thing?
It's magic, nah.
Okay. So, a normal firebolt. That's a 23 for 10 points of fire damage.
Yeah, that's hits.
And as a bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on myself.
Can't blame you.
Yeah, that'll do. So, Dazzle.
Question for the DM.
Mhm.
Not expecting a yes. But am I noticing that fire really seems to piss this thing off, or am I just not even...
I mean,
on that?
it does not seem to like fire.
Granted, I'm rolling really well with fire damage, but yeah, it seems to be hurting them.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be doing extra damage, but it doesn't seem to like fire.
Well, that gives me an idea. I want to light a torch and set its loincloth on fire.
Roll a d20 plus, I guess, your dex?
So a d20 plus 2. Oh boy.
Do it. Do it.
d20 plus 2.
Yeah, you aren't really able to get close to it, but that is your action to do that.
Let me check my bonus action. Wait, is Healing Word a bonus action?
It is.
It is.
I'm going to use that again on myself at level 1. Because, ow.
Alright, that's 4 points to you.
Sweet. And then I'm going to use my movement. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Just speed up the inevitable. I'll hold my position for now. I'm holding a lit torch, I guess.
Alright, Ito.
Well, I just can't go into the same space as desert to attack, right? So I guess I have to go there. That's 2.
You do have the radiant, whatever.
Yeah, it's extra. D4.
What?
You have an extra d4 because of the spell.
And I attack it with advantage thanks to pack tactics with my fire katana.
Mm-hmm. And sneak attack because you have allies there. Oh, goddamn.
20.
Okay.
And
Nice.
I get to add 2d4 of damage because it's a crit for radiant.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my fucking calculator. Jesus Christ.
Okay, hang on.
He didn't even roll advantage as the punishment.
Yeah, he didn't even roll advantage. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Jesus. Okay, so that's...
Oh my
So
god.
we'll max on the fire.
Okay, everything is good now. I'm good.
Yeah, I was like, you can't complain about shit for a while.
You can play
Okay,
for the rest of the session. I'm gonna fly to Germany and stab you in the taint.
43 damage.
I think you just won
43
the,
damage.
I think you just won the award for most damage in a single attack so far.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. It's still up, but goddamn, that hurt.
Yep.
That is piercing.
But-
I don't
Okay.
think it likes fire.
No,
Then
it
again, I
doesn't.
don't like fire.
Doesn't like
Next
fire.
up, since I am a swashbuckler, I don't provoke attack of opportunity, so I'm used my next action to get out of attack range.
Yeah, that's 4.
One, two,
That's fair.
three. And use my hiding action as a bonus action.
Okay, hide. Alright, you are hidden. You fucking heard it, and then just, you can't see it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Fucking tiny lizard. Solomon. I guess he'll step forward. What attacks you got, Solomon? Yeah, sure, he'll attack it with his longsword. That does not hit.
Very thick hides on these things.
Honestly, no, you guys are just rolling low with
Yeah,
that.
we like
Razzle.
our rolls tonight have either been really, really good or really, really bad.
Doing good on damage, not
Go
so much on
here,
attacks.
Here, and here to get behind it.
Yeah, well, that's good.
And I'm gonna pull out my rapier and I'm gonna attack it with flanking and
Okay.
try and shank it in the back.
Advantage. That
Motherfucker!
that is not a hit.
I hate my life.
Good damage, though.
Oh, I can't do it. Oh fuck! I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
alright,
it's just gonna do a round of attacks. So 1 on Razzle, 1 on Dazzle, and 1 on Gary.
That's me.
Where's the
Razzle?
first one at?
Yeah, that hits.
Dazzle,
Miss me!
Gary.
Oh dear!
Make a wisdom saving throw first.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sanctuary. Unfortunately, that nat 20 is going to go to someone else.
16.
Never
That
mind,
makes
it's
it.
good for
Okay,
you.
no, I take it.
Yep.
That breaks my sanctuary. Here it goes through. So,
No!
8 plus 13?
14.
14. No, I'm dumb at math.
Yeah, 14. Gary,
Yeah, 14.
it hit you. What are you gonna do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, cool. 10 hit points. Got it. Gorsh. Sanctuaries.
Gorsh.
Gorsh. How healthy is it looking so far?
It looks okay.
Looks okay.
It looks
Alright.
hurt, but okay.
Okay, here's probably the best thing I can think of. I'm not going to make an attacking spell, but I will cast Bless on my friends around me.
Okay.
So this Bless will be affecting Edo. Actually, hang on. Is Edo in range?
Yeah,
Bless
30 feet.
is
5, 10. Yeah, he
within
is.
30 feet. Yeah, so I will bless Edo.
You don't
I will
see
bless-
Edo.
That's true. I don't see him. Okay. Then Dazzle, Solomon, and Razzle.
Okay.
So everyone who's not protected by Sanctuary.
There you go.
Yeah,
Okay,
bless.
so you guys get extra D4 on your attack rolls and saving throws.
Hashtag blessed.
All right, that's your action. You got a bonus?
No, I'm good. Actually, do I have any potions? Let me check. Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. Dazzle.
I'm gonna
I'm
try what
about
I
to
did.
cry.
I wanna try what I did last time with the torch. One more try. D20 plus 2.
Nope, still can't get it. Even if you had a +2, it's still not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will wait here for my inevitable demise.
You got your bonus still.
Yeah, but I got nothing that I want to use yet. I'll hang on to it.
All right, Ito.
Okay, well, let's keep
Yeah.
with the hit and run thing, I guess.
He's surrounded, so you got advantage and sneak attack.
So I get close and attack it. And still getting the radiant damage, right? That was concentration based.
Yeah, that
for a
should be
minute.
fine, yeah. Make your attack. 15. That matches, so it hits, I believe.
Yep.
So that's 11, 18, 23. Okay.
23.
And then I use my bonus action to get out of there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's looking pretty hurt.
Good news. I ordered food at like 8 o'clock, but because their service is being slow today, they've offered to put in extra and basically
Ooh.
refund the delivery charge. So
Cool.
fucking hell yeah.
Solomon's turn.
Extra McDonald's.
Oh, he's just gonna attack it.
I'm just
Ooh.
gonna.
That's a hit, and it goes down.
Thank God!
Yes.
As soon as it falls on the ground, Razzle just pulls out a dagger and just starts like,
Thank God it's dead.
relentlessly stabbing it.
Well, at least it's dead and not coming back anymore.
I'll make sure it's extra dead. And I just keep stabbing it.
Dazzle is just sitting on the ground.
Is everyone okay?
No!
No. Not really.
So,
Alright, well, gosh, you're still blessed, but
you
I'll
guys,
use another spell slot to
So-
cure wound on someone.
Razzle, what are you doing?
Yeah, Yeah, look, I'm pretty much just still on it and stabbing it.
All right, so you spend your turn stabbing it.
Yeah, just while its corpse is on the ground, I'm just like,
All right. So you stab it, and then as soon as you like move your sword away, you see the body move.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, what?
And it
Hey.
What?
oh, let me check something just to make sure. Yeah, because you didn't do. Oh no, you did. You did. Okay. Let me check something real quick.
The last action. Oh, there was the fire katana.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It doesn't move. You're good.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you are lucky he used fire.
Is the corpse burning? Like, is that what I'm saying?
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now?
It's essentially burning and charring over and starting to dissolve.
Okay.
The troll is dead.
Troll.
Okay.
I think you got him.
Okay.
Who's...
We are going to stand up. We are going to walk away, and we are going to pretend that this never happened.
I mean, it makes it a great story.
Basil is just very, very slowly, like 1,000-yard starey, walking away from the troll right now.
Does Razzle, or how hurt does Razzle look?
The
Oh,
troll
I'm
didn't just happen to wear a pouch of gold or something.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 24, I'm a solid 16.
All right.
All right, so
I can heal anyone who's really bad.
I wave my hand.
probably 5.
Alright.
So
I could use a patch up if you're offering.
Yes.
who wants to roll to get through the mountains?
I'll go, I guess.
Yeah, how about the guy who knows the lay of the
Guidance.
land?
Yeah, the guy who the guy who used to live here. I'll
Okay.
All right, so
What skill are you using to navigate?
I will do survival to try and find like a decent spot to get up the rocks.
Razzle, you were getting inspired for
Yeah,
this.
inspire guidance.
Inspire
Yeah.
guidance.
Inspire guidance.
That
Okay.
sounds amazing.
So roll survival with advantage because you're familiar with the terrain.
And you have an inspiration, and I am fresh out of dice.
15 and a 4, 18.
Okay. So after that encounter with the troll, you feel like I need to get the fuck out of these mountains. And
We need to get the fuck out of these mountains.
yeah, so you're able to navigate. It took a while between the troll and the running and the troll and the running. It took a while for you guys to get there, but eventually, let's see. Yeah. It's around, I'd say, noon-ish or a little bit past noon by the time... no, it's probably close to like 1 or 2 by the time you guys get close. Eventually, let me move you to the map, because that was just...
69 bottles of beer on the wall. 69 bottles of beer.
A village not much larger than Pran's comes into view. Some of the dwarven design buildings are built into the mountains. The village is on a bit of a raised platform of rock, marked by a stone arch inlaid with gold-colored designs. Separated from the area by a deep cavern. It is rare to have visitors here, but you have arrived in Yuvon Dova.
I'm home!
You see a bunch of dragonborns look over at you.
Hello. I just sort of escort the group through and we keep walking.
Yeah, from what you guys can see, the population is made up mostly of dragonborns.
Oh, interesting.
Mostly metallic
Yeah.
dragonborns.
I suppose I could maybe pass off myself here as a child.
Yeah, but it's metallic dragonborns and you're kind of green.
If
Yeah, but like...
He is a rusted copper dragonborn.
Yeah. What do
I
you
don't,
say?
I don't know how well we're going to be able to get away with that. I mean, like, you know...
If the Statue of
there
Liberty
shouldn't
can
be
get
a
away with
problem, but you know, green dragonborns and, well, actually not even green dragonborns, but just green dragons are supposed to be just like a little bit sneaky. So just mind yourself, okay?
Mm,
All right.
I am a little bit sneaky, so.
I know, you're great.
So, what do we do? We gotta find the...
I mean, how late is it? Like, how...
It's
2 in the
about
afternoon.
2.
Well,
I feel like we shouldn't do any major investigating until we've had a night's rest, but we can certainly go talk to the person who gave us the job.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
figure out exactly where we need to go, and then we'll stock up and everything, and then we can head out in the morning.
oops, I'll be right back in the game. Accidentally closed the window.
Okay, so you guys, what do you do?
The quest has our contact on it, right? We're gonna go meet them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you have
just
no
say
idea.
that.
You have no idea where they are.
Razzle, what's the
Um,
quid pro? What's the kosher around here? I've never been to Yuvon Dova before.
Would I don't know, the question for the DM, I guess, is there any, like, kind of main thing that that you should or shouldn't do around here?
In general, when you woke up, you didn't explore a whole lot before you set off on your journey, but you do know where the marketplace is. You know that there's a tavern. You know that there's kind of a sort of a monument in the middle of town, but for some reason people don't really go near it.
Okay. I'm kind of actually looking at it right now. Is there anything distinctive about this monument?
How close are you getting to it?
I'll get about, like, I'm over here. I could get maybe like a
Oh,
step or
that looks
closer.
interesting.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not. It's that map is not really to scale. So how close are you getting?
I'll get within, like, say, right up to the stone podium, like the little stone steps,
Like
just to, like,
10,
look up
5
it,
feet away.
5-10
Yeah.
feet. Okay.
more or less, from the stone steps.
1 sec.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you know, Dragonborns, they like gold, so, you know, like, shopping and,
I want you to make a wisdom save.
oh, Christ. This has not been my day.
So, you get close to it,
Why
and
why did the music just stop?
you kind of feel yourself being drawn towards it. Like, you stop mid-sentence and just walk towards it, and you reach out and touch it.
Razzle, you okay?
So, Razzle.
Kill your family, kill your
No,
family.
no. Razzle. As your hand connects to the obelisk, you feel your body becoming weightless. Your vision goes blank. It feels like your very being is being sucked into darkness before your vision returns to you. You're not where you were before. You're no longer in Yuvon Dova. You're not with your friends.
Dazzle? Gary?
You look around. You don't see any of your friends. The rest of you just see Razzle just frozen. So you look up Razzle, and flying overhead, blocking the sun, is like a huge, massive creature. It's an ancient dragon, a red one. Its eyes glow, and you feel a searing pain all over your body, like your skin is being peeled away. You look down at your hands, but they look different. You see golden claws, but the scales are falling off, and red scales are rapidly growing in their place.
Ooh, I'm loaded.
It's like when a wisdom tooth grows in, except over your entire body. You feel...
Whoa, what did I miss? Sorry, keep going.
He's having a vision. You see, you feel a pulsing pain in your head before you feel just numbness. Your vision fades to black and you wake up. And you're back in Yuvon Dova. You're back in your body. And you also take 3 psychic damage.
Oh. Did I get a good look at that dragon that flew over me?
Not a very good look. It was in the sky and the sun was behind it, so it was more of a silhouette.
Right, but I could tell that...
You knew it was a giant dragon, and you knew it was red.
Okay.
What on earth happened? What, like, do we see him?
Yeah, you guys just see him zone out while touching the statue.
You okay, my guy?
Everything alright, Dazzle?
Razzle. Emerald.
I think we should go and find the person we're looking for. I just get up and I just start walking away.
Razzle.
I don't say anything, I just keep walking.
Razzle.
Alright, he walks away.
I'm following him.
I'm gonna glance at the obelisk and then follow.
You guys head off. Looks like you're around the market area. People are still out and about shopping and doing different things. You eventually ask around. You're able to find, like, if you're asking about the person you're looking for, I'd say roll an investigation.
Hold up.
Somebody can roll it with advantage if it's more than one person.
Yeah, I was gonna roll.
I'll help.
Okay.
13, yeah, kinda. So you ask around and eventually you come across 3 griffins that are attached to a caravan. There's also 3 winged dragonborn performing various tasks, like strapping down items and to the cart and tending to the griffins and checking harnesses. One is a copper dragonborn, the second is a silver dragonborn, and the third is bronze. All 3 of them are dressed in leather armor, and the armor has been dyed to have sort of a golden hue to them. They kind of look over, and they direct you to look for Galad, basically the head of the town guard, essentially.
Okay.
And they'll tell you to go over towards the temple, which is like over here.
Well, thank you very much, and I'll walk off again.
Okay, so you guys walk over. Let me reveal some stuff on the map. Hold on. Pause.
Pausing.
Move over here. You go over here. You go over here. Okay.
Grab a cup, okay.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Let me get their stuff up. 1 second.
All I'm saying is it's all fun and games until you're the one getting Orpheused.
I know. Oh, so this is how that feels. Fuck.
How does it feel, Emerald?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
It's fun though, right?
It is fun. Where are you? Ah, there they are. Okay. Okay. You're able to locate Galad easily enough. Everyone knows who he is. While he's not nearly as small, while the town is not nearly as small as Risk or Prowns, Yuvon Dova is still relatively small, so everyone kind of knows everyone here. As you get close to what looks like a temple, you see a blue dragonkin. Similar to a dragonborn, but his physical appearance is a bit buffer than your standard dragonborn. You can see he's wearing heavy armor, and he has a long sword at his side. His back is turned towards you all. He seems to be speaking with 3 others. 2 are twin brass scale dragonborn, both heavily armored and are standing in a generally relaxed manner, but kind of hold themselves at the ready as you all approach. Weapons are not drawn, but they feel aware of your presence, and they step in front of a female dragonborn. And as you get closer, from a distance, she looks almost like a white or silver dragonborn, but upon closer inspection, her scales are like shimmering, almost translucent or opal color. You see different colors as the light of the sunset reflects on them like a prism. Sapphire color eyes glance at all of you with curiosity and a bit of excitement over the new faces. She has long, beautiful wings and is dressed in expensive-looking but lightweight armor.
Use that design for the NPC as well.
So, let me see. This is Galad.
Somewhere
that's
across
your boy.
Somewhere across the multiverse, Robin wakes up and is like, I feel something's very wrong.
Yeah, something is very wrong.
And this
Your
is
boy.
this is the female dragonborn.
Nice. Your boy Landravosa Cyanrath.
Name should nominate my game.
Okay. As you get close, let's see. Galad turns and regards you all with a nod. Ah, visitors, welcome! Seems Yuvon Dova is becoming popular lately. He seems to be looking over at all of you. He doesn't seem to be threatened or cautious like the twins, but more curious than anything. Do you require assistance, citizens?
Yes, sir. We're from the Platinum Scales Guild down in Slipwood.
I remember you guys. Some of your people were down here before. Helped us out.
Oh, that's very good to know.
Nope.
Was that Gary?
I was just hoping if we can help them. You know, we've come for the job.
Job?
Yes, we'll pull out the paperwork and show them. This was posted to our guild board a while back. Not many people want to come make the trek through the mountains, but we thought we'd give it a go.
Yeah, we're here to fix your vigilante problem.
So he'll take the paper and look at it. Oh, okay. So this person. I don't really know who they are, but I know where they stay. There's not too many new people around. And the person you're looking for, rather than a hero or vigilante, they're more or less annoying. They usually try and stop petty crimes like, I don't know, pickpockets or your common bandit, and they usually end up breaking a window or a cart or something. It's just really fucking annoying. But we've had our hands full lately with other things. We had to tighten the watch because doppelgangers were in the city before, and it's just been a mess. So, if this person is looking to get rid of them, I'm all for it, and he'll point you in the direction of some of the, I guess, rental houses that are in the area. Head that way, you should be able to...
So we know who they are.
I don't really know, like, when you say they, who are you referring to?
They being this mysterious masked menace who is just more of an annoyance than anything else.
Well, we're aware of them. Thing is, whenever we try to catch them, they slip away. They're very, very tricky.
Do they have magic? Has that been reported in?
Seems like they have some deal of magic, but the extent of what they can do, I'm not sure. Usually they disappear in a puff of smoke or fog or something. Really hard to keep track of.
I see.
Puff of smoke.
So I suppose they like to show off.
One for the theatrics. Interesting. But
I mean, like, I play music. I'm fairly into theatrics myself.
how would you? So you want them brought in alive? Obviously, we don't want to murder this person.
Well, I don't particularly care either way, but it's not my quest. Apparently, whoever gave this to you, wants them alive. I just want them out of our hair.
Do you know the person who assigned this quest to us?
Not personally, but I do know where they're staying.
In those houses over there?
Yes, the one on the far left.
Right, okay.
The map is not to scale. He's just pointing in general that house over there.
It's in general. Okay,
Sure,
right.
Anything else interesting going on here?
Interesting how?
I mean, you just said something about what was it, doppelgangers?
Yes, we had issues with. That's what your other friends helped us with a few weeks back. We haven't spotted any, but for obvious reasons, we have to keep watch a bit tighter so that they can't slip in and replace one of our people.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I guess we can start making our way over towards there, and we can hopefully
Talk to the contract.
Yeah.
Making your way
Making
downtown.
downtown, walking fast.
Mr. Gallad, do you
Yes.
mind if I ask you a few things though before we start moving?
I don't see why not.
Yeah,
Certainly.
to greenest. No, I'm joking. I don't say that.
Halfway across the multiverse. So I actually used to live here for a little bit. I kind of sort of. It's a bit of a long and complicated story, but I kind of just woke up one day, and I was here, and then I just kind of wandered off and sort of did my own thing for a bit. But before all that, I used to live with a gold dragon who used to be around the area. You haven't seen him by any chance, have you?
Gold dragon, and he starts thinking, I'm gonna roll something.
Narrows it down a little bit. Oh.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay. Finding out where my dad is.
So
Razzle and Mel's are having a race. To who can
Yeah.
find their father first.
Who can find their dad first? Ready, set, go.
Gallic kind of shakes his head. No, I can't say. Wait. And the female Dragonborn kind of peeks in between her two guards, essentially. They don't seem to be letting her get closer, but she will speak to you.
Oh, well, hello there.
What's the name of this dragon?
His name's Sullenwrath.
The Luminescent.
That's the one. Have you seen him?
Well, I haven't seen him in a long time. How much do you know about him? You said he's your father?
Well, yeah, like, I used to live in a tribe with a bunch of other Dragonborn, and, you know, he just kind of looked after all of us. He was pretty much like everybody's dad. He taught me how to play music and how to cast spells, and then, I know that he was having a fight with some other dragon, and then one day I just kind of woke up, and him and everybody else were just kind of gone, and I don't really know what happened.
Now might be a good time to take notes. Well,
Yeah.
as you might know, Yuvon Dova is sort of a settlement for dragonborns of all colors, though mostly metallic. It was created a long time ago as a pact made between a collective of metallic dragons who wish for a land where they could be without encroaching upon the territory of another, kind of a neutral land. Two dragons in particular took up the responsibilities as protectors and, by extension, protectors of this continent. The Dragon of Silver and the Dragon of Gold. Silver Dragon was called Gelidus, the Arctic Gale. The other was Sullenwrath, the Luminescent, as you know him.
Oh my god, Gale is a good dragon.
So, my dad helped found this place.
Yes, he was its sole protector. You see, Gelidus was rarely seen, so Sullenwrath was viewed as sort of the singular protector of Yuvon Dova, as well as the rest of the continent. Sullenwrath's home was not here, but another continent to the south across the sea. It's where his clan of Gold Dragonborn and Dragonkin thrived. I assume that's where you're from.
I believe so, yeah.
We don't exactly know what happened to him. We just know that there was, as you already know, there was a battle between him and another dragon. The silver dragon, Gelidus, he never really appeared to assist, so we just assumed he died. Oddly enough, no one remembers Sullenwrath or Gelidus except for you. And me.
No one else remembers?
No. It's the weirdest thing. No one... I just thought I was crazy. No one believed me. No one remembers him.
What did you say your name was, miss?
Cytheri. I'm the chieftain of Yuvon Dova.
Ah, well, your majesty, I'm Razzle. Very lovely to meet you.
Same.
So... if everybody forgets, why is it that you can remember?
I don't know. You see, I have not been the leader of Yuvon Dova for a very long time. I came from another area across the sea, more of a temperate area. People remembered him before I came here, and sometime during my travel, everyone forgot. I don't exactly know what happened.
Do you remember the dragon that he fought?
I didn't see this dragon, I just know he's red.
Right, okay.
I was not present for this battle.
Rewinding a little bit, when Razzle went to the, Favalon, and, Crispin came with us, and, Crispin told Razzle what the red dragon's name was, right?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Okay, so Razzle knows who he is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it'll be help at all. I mean, if nobody else remembers Sullenwrath, then maybe nobody else will remember the red dragon, but maybe you might want to research a dragon called Keragraw?
Keragraw. Let me roll a history for Cytheri, see if she knows this name.
Oh, she's smart.
She kind of thinks for a moment. I know of this dragon. He's terrible, but he hasn't been seen for a very long time, as far as I know. Was he the dragon that fought Sullenwrath?
I think he was, yeah. I was on another mission earlier, a few days ago, and there was one of my companions who seemed to know a little bit more about it than I did, but he called that dragon Keragraw. So might just be something worth looking into.
I'll look into this. Thank you for the information.
Well, thank you very much. I think me and my troop here are good to go and figure out your vigilante problem now. So thank you for giving me a bit more, I guess, info on my dad, I suppose.
She'll give you a nod. I appreciate you coming here, and good luck on your journey.
Thank you. Oh, and one more thing.
Hmm?
I don't look at it, but I point behind me towards the pillar. What's that thing?
Honestly, I'm not sure. It was here when I got here. People do report seeing terrible visions when they get too close to it, though, so most people think it's bad luck.
Mr. Gallus, do you know what that thing is?
Gallad, he kind of looks towards the obelisk. I don't remember.
Ah, right. Okay. I look around at the rest of the group. I think that's all my curiosity satisfied for one day.
Is loss of memory a thing around here with everyone, or what?
Yeah, because we went to like a place called the Feywild where we lost our memories.
You might be onto something.
Are we in the Feywild right now?
No, God, no, God.
Satheri kind of raises an eyebrow. No, we're not in another plane.
I think we would have noticed if we had crossed the dimensions.
I mean, you say that, but would we?
Yeah, I mean, like, apparently I did, and I don't remember
I
it.
mean, at least I assume we would have noticed.
The moral of the story is that no one can be trusted, nowhere is safe, everything's a lie. Let's go catch Batman.
Ah, come on. That's just you being cynical, and I kind of, like, pick him up and give him a noogie.
I'm like slapping at him.
Okay, so you...
do you want to go see this, what was his name again we are supposed to report to?
Does it say on the sheet?
Yeah,
Zeno.
Zeno.
Zeno Drummer, right?
Yes.
Zeno Drummer. Okay. Yeah, let's go find out what all the fuss is about.
Alright.
Yeah.
Following Gallad's instructions, you go to a hut near the edge of town. It's relatively small, but well-maintained. Shut up.
Swole building.
Something like a singular room kind of situation. You go up to the door. Do you do anything, or do you just knock?
We're all just knocking on the door.
Okay.
We all just do that.
I've been around the country from coast to
It's like a
coast.
5-piece knock.
Okay, hold on.
He opens the door and I'm just on his face before I stop.
Just getting these sheets up.
Roll initiative. You punched him in the face.
You, hey guys, guess what? Another troll.
It's the same troll!
It's the same troll! It's back!
He's like the mayor of the town and we just killed him.
Inevitably, when the bird finally comes to take back its relics, a troll is going to be riding on its back.
Oh god. Alright, so, you guys knock incessantly, and the door opens. The first thing you see is a large gray-skinned Goliath. Pale blue markings on his face and chest, and arms. No armor, but he is dressed in fine red robes. Can I help you?
We are looking for one Zeno Drummer.
Wait.
And...
Well, we're wondering if we can help this Xeno drama. We're from the Platinum Scales Guild, and we received a job request. Something about
he closes the door.
Menace.
After a moment, he opens the door again. Come in. And you guys go in. You see off in the corner a small goblin. Off in the corner with his arms crossed, you see a small creature, goblin, pierces on his ears, eye patch, a scarf. He glances over. Gary, you recognize him and the Goliath.
Do I? Oh my god, I do!
You do.
Is it the same
Biggie
boys?
Smalls!
It's Biggie and Smalls!
Biggie and Smalls!
Ah,
I love it.
The third.
small building after all.
Let me move you to this.
That gnome that goblin looks so done with life.
He is done. The third individual you are not familiar with. They're wearing expensive-looking but lightweight red armor. Sort of an androgynous-looking individual. Long blonde hair, slightly tanned skin, green eyes, small nose just above their lip on the left side. Let me show their picture.
I suddenly become tense as I remember that these are the guys who warned me very much about Dazzle's situation.
I
Dazzle-
did not know that.
Dazzle doesn't know that, though.
Dazzle doesn't know that, no.
Yeah.
I told him, but yeah.
So,
Xenodrama.
yeah, Zeno looks up. Well, it seems the hired help has arrived. Let's see. The Goliath kind of closes the door behind you.
Gentlemen.
Biggie kind of grunts and moves to sit next to Smalls. Well, I got a general description from your guildmate Lily, I believe, when you accepted the request, but I don't have your names. I assume you already know who I am.
If you're the person on this
This is,
letter,
This is Xenodrama,
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Drama, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Well, my name is Edo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Gary.
I'm Dazzle.
And I'm Razzle. Lovely to meet you.
Let me see. Huh, you're not all on here. Hold on. Who's missing?
Gary, actually.
Okay, Gary's missing and
Let me- and Sol- and
yeah,
this is,
Solomon, yeah.
Doesn't talk much, but he does a good job. I track myself in.
And your sneak. There we go. Alright. Oh, okay. Wonderful. So, let's... As you know, I'm Zeno. This is Biggie and Smalls. They're sort of my, muscle, if you will. Let's see.
Gentlemen.
I'm gonna guess he's really big and punches things, and he's really quick and stabs things.
That's about right. Good job. So, in
I
general...
mean, how long has it been since that mission? That was like, what, a week ago?
Roughly about 2 weeks ago-ish.
Alright.
It's been a couple weeks, yeah. So, the person we're looking for, female, usually wears a mask and a cape. She goes by Aquafina.
I hate you. I hate you.
I don't get the reference yet, and I'm so
I'm a
excited.
film nerd. I get the reference.
What is it, bottled water?
No, Aquafina is the name of an actress.
Oh.
She goes by Aquafina. I'm not exactly sure if that's her real name or not, but that's what we're going with. And she'll give you a general description. Sort of the person seems to have green skin, red eyes. That's all they're able to see, usually. So, this person usually comes out... Actually, they come out randomly, so I'm not exactly sure what to tell you on that. You might just have to stake out the area. Do you have any questions for me?
Well, yeah. You go first, Razzle.
Does this Aquafina usually act alone, or is there like some kind of other kind of weird stuff that kind of happens whenever she goes out looking for justice? Because we've heard that there were like, doppelgangers who were around the town a little while earlier.
Anything else?
As far as I'm aware, she usually acts alone.
Do we know how strong she is?
Strong and... She's not inhumanly strong, so to speak. Strong enough to, put up a fight. Our problem is we haven't really been able to track her that well. You see, I was hired by her father to bring her home. She's a princess who ran away to play superhero.
Oh wow, I've never met a princess before.
Yes.
see.
I made the mistake
Actually,
of...
wait, does Mr. Theory count?
Hmm?
I'm just out loud. Russell just kind of goes. No,
Another time. Another time.
Does Mr. Theory count? No, I don't know.
Oh, the
Anyway,
chieftain. sort of, but not really. You see, I made the mistake of being honest and telling her what we were here for, and she freaked out and escaped in a cloud of fog. Now anytime we even get eyesight, she runs off. We simply need you to either knock her out and bring her here, or lure her here and we can put her to sleep with magic. After that, we can secure her to prevent escape and take her back.
Do you know? So she just ran away from home to play superhero and nothing else.
Yes.
Insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's you called it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll this to GM. Okay. Anyone else rolling insight before I say anything?
I mean, he got a nat 20, but I mean, I'll roll it. Hey, not bad.
Normal.
I suppose I could roll it.
I mean, the fact that we're being asked
That's a
after a
17.
nat 20 is kind of...
Well, I mean,
Well, you don't
we
share
don't
the
know we got a
knowledge.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah, okay.
Razzle, you're the only one who notices this. Everyone else seems pretty on. She seems pretty on the up and up.
Yeah,
Razzle,
it's believable.
you notice that she doesn't seem to be forthright with all of her information. It seems like she is keeping some things from you guys.
I notice, but I don't say anything. I'm just like, right, okay. So if you guys can't get close to her, then essentially we could maybe make ourselves bait.
Maybe befriend her. She seems easy to get close to when her guard is down.
Approachable, but at the moment we mentioned that we're working for Dad, we're going to be scarred.
Yeah, more or
Yeah,
less.
so-
Also, deaf off the table. Like, we have to
Yes,
bring her back alive.
we need.
Oh yeah, let's not.
Zeno will look at you very seriously. We need her alive.
Got it.
Right. Okay.
Well, we can. Well, sounds
So
reasonable that
used
we
to
don't kill
murdering
the
things.
princess, so.
Yes,
I'd
this
rather
is
not kill a princess.
this is
Pretty
very
sure that's a-
this is very important that she is alive. We cannot have her dead. Do you understand?
100%. Like give her a look.
Yeah, I would prefer to avoid regicide, so.
Yeah, good point.
Now,
Yeah,
you,
avoiding regicide sounds like a good idea.
you may be able to ask around town to see if anyone else has noticed some of her patterns or see if they spotted her. Might want to do that in the morning.
Sounds
Good.
good.
Very good, actually. We are pretty exhausted from getting here.
Well, she may decide to get violent depending on how you approach her, so I suggest getting some rest. There's no particular time limit on this, but the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can leave.
Right. It was absolutely lovely to meet all three of you. We're pretty tough, so I think that from here on in we can kind of handle ourselves.
Wonderful.
Knock on wood.
We'll be fine.
We handle the troll. I think we can handle this.
We have a tiny green man with a
Handle
flaming
two
sword. We have the power of, the blessings of Gary's god. We have Solomon who stabs things, and we got the two of us and a bitey snake.
Okay.
The snake is the key.
Snake is the key,
Yeah.
actually.
Wonderful.
He's really
Snake has-
bitey.
You can say it in sarcastic how much you want. That's the Snake is blind set.
If you guys get this done quickly, I may include a bonus in your reward.
Oh, that's always nice.
I like bonus.
All right.
All right. Well, thank you very much. We'll take our leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys walk, Dazzle,
Yes.
you hear in Halfling.
Yeah, what?
You hear this in Halfling. Dazzle, may I speak with you in private?
Who said that?
I think
Zeno.
you know
Oh god.
Sure, why not?
Just checking something. Don't know halfling.
I definitely don't know halfling. We'll catch up with you, Daz.
Yeah, okay.
Try
These
not to
guys.
have too much fun. Wink.
Okay, then, I guess
All right, Zeno's
Well,
just. So the rest of
I
you.
will sort of give a glance over to Biggie and Smalls, knowing, like, okay, be gentle.
so, Dazzle, now in a good place to grab a drink?
So the rest of you leave, and you are notionally out of the building. Biggie kind of
Yeah.
closes the door behind you. And she's going to be saying this all in halfling, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, your name has been making the rounds in my circles.
What do you...
I know how much you owe. I know a lot of people are a little angry that they can't find you as easily as they'd like. I hear talk of a bounty maybe being in effect. I have a proposition for you, little halfling.
I'm scanning the room. What are those two over there doing?
They're just staring at you.
I am nervous as shit, but I'm listening.
I will take on your debt. In exchange, you will be doing odd jobs for me until your debt is repaid.
What do you have in mind?
I'll contact you when I have something. I have a lot of things to do, but I don't have a lot of time to do them. I need to allocate a few more extra hands. So,
Sorry.
it seems like a good idea. A good proposition. I take on your debt. You don't have to worry about anyone hurting dear old Mumsy or your brothers.
I mean, not really much of a choice, to be honest.
Oh, there's always a choice. I'm not going to do anything in particular, but others might.
Do you know what I mean? I could choose to jump off a cliff, but it's not doesn't make it a good idea.
I mean,
Okay.
you're free to leave and take on this debt yourself.
No. Look, this offer is beyond generous. I realize the situation I'm in. Fine. I'll help however I can.
Good.
But if any harm comes to my family, and I know your guys had anything to do with it, the deal's off.
Obviously. Well, for your first assignment, make sure you get this girl to me. Understand?
Yeah, you got it. Alive and well.
Off you go.
I fucking bolt out of there. Is the door... hang on, is the door a push or a pull door? Because he's, like, running into it.
It's a push door.
Okay, I bust out. Just fucking sprint. Yeah!
All right. So I guess so I think we would I'd be anyway like waiting nearby the house, waiting for my buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
see
would probably
him.
tell Razzle, by the way, this is about his debt situation. Those two guys in there, I know them. They're good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when he comes out, if he... Oh, hey, there he is now.
Oh, fucking... Yeah, just grab on Razzle, like I just saw the Grim Reaper.
I think we should all go to the inn and get some Z's.
And yes, and discuss our next plan of action.
Yeah, let's get a
Yeah.
room. Here. Look. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna buy a room for all of us, and then we're gonna have a quick chat in there.
Yeah,
Sounds
sure,
good.
All right.
You guys head off to the Golden Claw Tavern.
Cool.
Not much to say about it. It's very basic. No map for it.
Okay. I'll
Not
walk
that
up.
this- Go ahead.
I'll walk up to the innkeeper and I'll put down however much gold or silver it costs for a room for the 5 of us.
One room.
One room for the 5.
Okay. 1 silver.
1 silver. All right. Cool. 50. Okay. I drop a silver on the table. Thank you very much.
All right.
Dazzle is just being extra attentive to literally everyone they meet. Not that it means
Oh.
anything. This is what he's doing.
I give him a little like pat on the head, and before I leave, could I get a key for the room as well, please, if you wouldn't mind?
Yeah, they throw you a key.
Thank you very much. So I'd like to escort everybody up to the room,
Okay.
and then as soon as everyone is inside, I close the door and I lock it, and I look out the window just to see if anybody's watching us.
Make a perception check.
Give me a second.
So you guys are all, I guess, over here. Yeah. Don't see anything.
Okay. I step away from the window and I look at everybody in the room. She's lying.
About what?
About which in particular? I pretty much caught as much, but which in particular?
Gary didn't catch anything.
No, like well,
You just kind of assume she's lying.
I assumed.
You assume.
I don't know why or where, but I know not to trust these people.
Yeah, no, like I could just feel it when I was in that room. They're not telling us everything that there is about this girl. I mean, like, ran away from home just to play superhero when she could have just stayed at home and been superhero. I mean, she's a princess.
Yeah, well, I assume father isn't too pleased about her or his daughter gallivanting around, potentially getting herself into danger.
Well, of course, yeah. I mean, like, and if she is potentially getting herself into a bit of trouble, then we kind of need to do things that we can to help her out. But
well, here's my thing: I absolutely don't want to turn her over to these people and send them.
No, I have a bad feeling about it.
So what we gonna do about it?
I don't really know. I was wondering if you guys.
I do have one plan, but it would rely us to be very well. It would require her to be completely on board. The only solution I can think of is that we get her out of here. You know, we take her back to the guild. She becomes a guild member. She wants to play superhero and help people. It's pretty much what I wanted to do.
I mean, I suppose we can at least listen her out before we make any decisions.
Well, she's not hurting anyone from what it sounds like, just stopping petty crime.
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, guys, it just seems really, really off to me to hand her over to those people.
How's Dazzle feel?
An investigation check, by the way, to make sure that no one's trying to listen in on us.
That's perception.
Perception. Okay. Perception.
Gary's nose starts bleeding.
Gary is just distracted by how squeaky the bed is.
Dazzle is squeaking the bed, rocking back and forth, just.
Doesn't need you don't really need an insight check to know that something's up with Daz.
Oh, I really wish I had those sunglasses that Marcus uses.
Dazzle. I knew the individuals in there. They were useful and honest with me before. What happened?
When you knew them?
Yeah, big and smalls. They're all right people. They're paid muscle.
Do they work with the fucking mafia?
I don't know. They certainly know. Remember when we met? I gave you the letter?
Yeah.
That was from them.
A warning would have been nice, you fucking idiot!
Well, I mean, it didn't seem like they were coming after you. More so the case of...
They gave you a note about me, and you thought they weren't coming after me!
Oh, hang on a second. Letter? What letter?
Oh, didn't I show the both of you?
Yeah, I thought you did.
I think you only showed Dazzle actually.
I don't.
I mean, Razzle. I think you only showed Irish.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll tell Razzle. Like, yeah, he gave me a note from them telling them that the mafia's on my tail. They want their money back. They were with them. They told me that if they want to pay off the fucking debt that I owe, I gotta bring this girl alive, or they're gonna come after my family.
I look. Oh no. Okay.
Well, that throws a stone in the works.
Just a bit. More like a boulder.
Yeah.
So we need to give this girl to them, so that Dazzle can be paid off. But we don't want to send her back home.
Just a correction. This one act is not going to pay off his debt.
Oh yeah.
Correct.
It's
What was
like-
her
Take more than
exact
that.
wording on the thing?
Her exact wording was that I'm basically going to be her little helper, whether I like it or not. And if I fail, well, she's not going to protect me anymore. She's going to give me away to them. The mafia's
Yeah.
going to find me.
What she said exactly is she is not the one who is putting out a bounty. She will agree to take over your debt and essentially pay for your debt in exchange for you working for her.
Dude, just become a warlock.
Dazzle, look. I know that you need to keep your family safe. God knows I've wanted to keep you safe since the fucking day that I met you. But you may as well have just fucking shook hands with the devil there.
Well,
Like, do you really want to be indebted to the mob and to some random... Like, we don't even know
Well-
exactly where her loyalties are?
I feel like that's the point. She
Hey,
would
hang
take
on.
up the debt and
Yeah, essentially, she would take up the debt, and the mob would no longer be looking for him.
because they would be getting their money back. She's
Yeah.
basically
Yeah, but you
saying,
just-
I'll pay it off if you be my bitch.
Yeah, but you'd just be switching one fucking blood pact for another blood pact.
I'd argue
Well-
one's easier to pay off.
Yeah, well, one, they're out for blood. The mafia's out for blood. They were gonna kill me. Let's be honest. They weren't gonna mess around. We tried to run from them, and then they found me. You don't get second chances after that. She is giving a chance, and that's all I got.
Yeah, but we have a guild of badasses behind us. If they come after you, we could fight them off.
I'm not worried about us. I'm worried. Like, my mom was still at the house. She's still back in Riska alone. My brothers are out working at a bar. It's not. It's not
I
comforting.
understand. That's all. I don't envy your situation. I'm going to try and do my best to get you out.
We all will.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just I want you to be aware that's a factor in this whole situation. I
Well,
mean,
you understand that, like... Oh god, I don't know what to do. And Razzle just kind of, like, runs, like, both of his hands over his head and just sort of, like, moves off towards the window and looks outside.
yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, this is all my fault. But it happened.
Perfect.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not mad at any of you guys or anything. It's just, oh god, this whole thing has made so much worse. It's all my
Has it,
fault.
Think of it this way: you have gone from having no options to having an option, and because it's the only option, you feel like you're forced to take it. But in actuality, it's just an option.
I mean, at the very least, it's.
You've
probably
gone from
not-
nothing to something, and that's progress at the very
Well,
least.
that's not really what I'm worried about right now. The thing is, you've all brought up very good points that this Batman vigilante could very well be innocent, and we might want to help her. But now this is happening, so I don't know.
I'm trying to
Are we
think
gonna-
of ways out. Did you say anything about the girl?
She said, "Bring the like her first job." I'm paraphrasing here. She said, "Like, okay, you're gonna do what I say, and your first task, bring this girl to me alive, or I'm not protecting you anymore."
Did she say alive, or did she just say
Yes.
bring you the girl?
Alive.
No, she was pretty explicit that she wants her alive.
Yeah, but to
Yeah.
Dazzle.
Yeah, she was crystal clear on that. She needs to be brought
Metagaming.
to alive.
Metagaming wise, her exact words were "bring me the girl."
No, she did say, in fact, say alive.
Did I miss that?
Yeah, I did say alive.
Alright,
Yeah.
I must have missed that.
And I think if she wasn't interested in getting her alive, she wouldn't have told us so in the first place.
Yeah, she would have just said, go kill this girl.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Mm.
Right, well, that throws off a potential plan.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know how you guys would feel about committing such a potentially evil act in the name of the greater good.
we don't know. Well, that is potentially evil. We don't know.
It's
I
true.
think... look, that, they told us to go and befriend this girl, see what we could, get out of her, see if we could, like, learn some things about her. I think we should all. I think we should all sleep on it. We should go find this princess in the morning, and then we should make a decision as a team.
You're probably right, as usual.
I feel like my decision will change based on the context of some factors.
Yeah, because like if her dad's
Go,
evil
for
and
example.
like
Yeah,
like
fine.
murdering people in her home, then we're definitely not giving her back.
Oh, yeah.
Did we ever get who the father was? She's a princess. From where?
You didn't ask.
Fuck.
Could probably
Well,
go back and ask in the
Does
morning.
anybody else know like how many other places in the world there are?
Well, we know that the princess of Slipwood is still there.
Hmm. I'll tell you what.
Didn't you guys go to Favalon?
We did.
Is there royalty there?
Yeah. There's
yes,
an elf
there
king
is.
that they met.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's interesting.
Ooh,
I would love to
baby.
meet him someday.
Razzle kind of shudders a
What
little
other
bit.
kingdoms are there?
I don't know, knowing our luck, she's probably gonna be the Princess of Friendship or something stupid like that would never be a thing.
I tell you what, I'm gonna go to the library and see if I can just research some stuff, and I'll be back to you guys.
There's not really a library in Yuvon Dova.
In that case, I would like to go. And...
I would like to go to bed.
Yeah,
What was the name?
it's kind of late by now.
It was Princess Aquafina, right?
Yeah, she goes by Aquafina. Yes.
Right.
Princess was her slave.
Yeah,
name.
she doesn't say I am Princess Aquafina. She just goes by Aquafina.
Aquafina.
Yeah.
Or is that her superhero name?
Basically.
It'd probably be a little late to go back to the temple and talk to Cytheri, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'll just sort of be like, all right. Well, let's all catch some Z's. In the morning, I'll go chat to Cytheri about other kingdoms, and then we can go princess hunting.
Okay, Dazzle was going to buy a bottle, maybe not a bottle, but a drink of the strongest booze they got to try and calm his nerves.
All right, that'll be a gold.
I will do probably the same.
All right, gold. So both of you roll a Constitution save.
Okay, let me get my
Raz-
Constitution save. Oh, Constitution save. I must put the wrong thing.
Yes, save. So Dazzle's fine. I mean, Razzle's fine. Dazzle is he's pretty lit.
Oh God.
He's kind of depressed and scared and drunk.
You'll be okay, buddy. You'll be all right.
No, my family's gonna die, and we're gonna kill some innocent girl because I fucked up and fucked everything up. Oh God, I can't.
I slam a hand over his mouth and just look around the bar.
Everyone, like, the people are kind of looking over, confused.
Pardon my friend. He's a little drunk.
He's got like he's got like snot coming out of his nose on your hand.
I suppose if we can go around.
I'm just gonna carry him up to the room, over my shoulder.
Can I ask someone how high the cliffs are at the edge of Yuvon Dova?
They're very high. That basically
These cliffs.
Oh, those cliffs. That's kind of reaching down into the ocean, crashing down onto jagged rocks.
Yeah.
So like 1,000 feet.
Roughly.
Ooh.
Okay. Cooking up a plan.
You see, I had this idea as well.
No. I just remember something that I was given from a very good friend of mine.
Okay. All right. I carry Dazzle up to bed and I just sort of put him down, kind of tuck him in a little bit and get him a glass of water. I kind of sit next to him. We'll figure something out, all right?
Why?
Because you're my friend, and I promised you that I would help you figure something out.
Why do you even stick with me? I just fuck everything up. You give it up everything. You left your band. You left everything. You probably put your own mission in jeopardy. Why? Why?
When I knew my dad, the one thing that he was always about was helping people who were not as well off as we were. You know, we lived in a pretty decent spot. We were protected. We had a nice, good community going, and that was the main thing that mattered. You know, the whole family dynamic thing, and that kind of just stuck with me a lot after I woke up and I realized that he wasn't there anymore. I didn't really have anybody else that I could go with. And then, I joined the band, and I met up with you, and everything was going fine, and I don't know, I just felt that same kind of familial thing. Someone that I actually kind of get when I'm with the guild now. It's like being back in the old tribe again, except everybody's their own flavor of badass as well. You'll be alright.
We'll see. And he just takes the pillow and puts it over his head and just...
I lean back in my chair and I'll play him a little song to try and get him to go to sleep.
A lullaby.
Yeah.
So you guys settle down into your respective places as you hear the calming sounds of Razzle's instrument and the not so calming sounds of Dazzle's crying. And
his wails of despair.
His wails of despair. They kind of float on the night air as you all eventually drift off to sleep. And wake up the next morning. The day is yours.
Yay!
Roll a con save.
Oh boy. Constitution save. Here we go.
Your head is killing you. That freaking wine that you had is oof.
Yeah, they don't call it Skull Crusher ale for nothing. Does aspirin exist?
Not where you're at.
Fuck.
In this society? No way.
Elio brings you a glass of water.
Thank you.
Nice. Well, I'm going to go have a chat with Miss Theory. I'll catch you guys back here in like an hour.
I'm going to go and go around and talk to the public, trying to get any more information and just how the public views this vigilante.
Okay.
Well,
Dazzle's not going to be doing much. He's going to go down to order breakfast, bring it to the room, lock the door, and stay in the room. He's getting eggs, bacon, and toast to help with his hangover. And that's just what he's doing.
That's fair. So
I'm also going to spend a little bit of the morning just walking along the cliffside.
Okay.
I will be right back. I'm going to get water, and Dazzle's just in the room.
Okay. So let's start. Yes.
I guess I look through the city, maybe a bit of if there's something like that, more the shady districts.
Okay. So we'll start with Razzle.
Okay.
So you walk up towards the temple. The same two dragonborns from before stand at the ready, seem to be guarding the area.
Hello there. Might I be able to come in and speak to Miss Theory, please?
Were you summoned?
Technically, because I'm from the Platinum Scales Guild and I'm here to fix your vigilante problem?
They kind of narrow their eyes at you. No one gets in to see her without being summoned.
Right. I'm sure that this is like, just like common procedure and you're all very good at doing your jobs. I'm only really here for a wet day. I promise that I won't take up much of her time.
They point their spears at you.
Right. Gentlemen, thank you very much. If she comes out, just tell her that I was looking for her and I'll talk to you later. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. And I turn and walking faster.
That's fair. How big is the 1,000-foot drop? What do you mean?
Like, how big is the drop? Is it 1,000 feet?
Yeah.
1,000 feet is 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet down.
Yeah.
Okay.
1,000 feet down, crushing rocks at you. It's fucking Keyleth.
You better have Featherfall.
I have a really good plan.
Excellent.
I don't have Featherfall. I have something better than Featherfall.
Aha.
I'm going to really quick for flavor. I'm gonna roll stealth and just see if I can hide from Gary.
Okay. 20. Gary
I wouldn't be actively looking for you, so a passive perception of 14.
Yeah, so Gary doesn't see you.
So as soon as Gary passes me, I just go, psst.
Wait! Hi. Hello. Yes.
So, tried to get into the temple, nearly got stabbed. That's a no-go.
Well, I assume so. She seems to be the ruling figure around here.
Yeah. I mean, like, I get that. I just thought, maybe I could turn on the old dragon charm, and it didn't really work this time round.
Would you prefer other kinds of charms?
I don't really want to get the guild a little fucked up here,
Yeah.
and also I don't want any of you guys to die, so I think we're good.
Hey, come over here for a second.
Okay. I'll walk with Gary.
If someone was to jump off that, would you assume they were dead?
Gary, if you're having a hard time up here, you can talk to me about it.
Don't worry, I'm not here to kick the bucket just yet. But something to consider is that I do have this, and I'll flash my hand, and on my finger, you see a ring with a beautiful, blue stone embedded in it. This is a ring that I got, I believe, from one of my earlier missions. And while attuned to this ring, you take no falling damage.
I look at the ring, and I look back at Gary. That's pretty impressive. I think I know what you're doing.
Funny enough, I had another plan as well. I haven't seen him in a while, but Mort gave this to me a while ago, and I pull out this potion, which is of a milky white liquid with a skull and crossbones written on it. And he told me that if you were to drink this potion, you would basically fake your death for 24 hours. Stone cold dead. You'd still be alive, but it would put you in a state that pretty much resembles death.
I look down over the edge of the cliff. Is it so it's just jagged rock? There's no beach down there or anything?
Yeah,
right?
it's just rock. It's just cliffside.
I think I know what you're getting at.
And here's part 3 of the master plan.
Okay.
Recently I picked up something from Gale. I was going to use it on my dice, but this scroll allows me to hide magical aura. So not even magic will be able to detect what she's doing.
Gary, you beautiful man who works in our guild.
What can I say? Sometimes I'm just fated to have the right things at the right time.
Right. Well,
It's not guaranteed, but I'm trying to think of ideas.
No. This is a good idea, but
I kind of look back over my shoulder, just around me. Maybe we'll come back to the room with me. We'll talk about this in private. Yes, fucking level 5,000 galaxy brain on this. Holy shit. Yeah. So I'm gonna kind of gesture to Gary to kind of follow me, and we'll head back to the.
I'll put this in the chat real quick, just so that we are aware of the potential.
All right.
It's not that it casts Featherfall. It's just when you're attuned, you
take no
descend
falling
at 60
damage.
feet, and you take no falling damage. Period.
Right. That ring of attunement. Oh no, sorry, ring of featherfall. Just so I
Potion
have
of
it.
Feigned Death, and
And
I have a
scroll of
scroll of
Misthal's magic aura?
Misthal's magic aura, which can hide something like the ring of attunement, or the ring of featherfalling, or the fake death potion.
Right. Okay. I vote back to the room. Let's
Yes.
get everybody talking.
Well, I actually wanted to go around town a little bit, but sure.
It'll just for 5 minutes, just so we all know what the plan is.
Well, it's not okay. Here's the deal. Let's put this on hold for now. We'll tell the others what we can.
Right.
This isn't a confirmed plan. We still need her to effectively. We need to convince her that this potion will only make her half dead.
So she'll only be mostly dead. Okay.
There's a big difference between dead and mostly dead.
That's a lot of trust. So I don't want to get people's hopes up. And
Yeah.
put this
I
forward
know.
as a plan, but there's elements of a plan here.
It is a good plan. I do like it.
The only thing is, we'd have to create a scene so that others can see and back up our story that there's nothing we could do. She ran off the cliff.
Well, I mean, I can do that that spell as well. Like my spell where I make an image of something.
Maybe just get people's attention. Anyway, well, you can discuss this with her hopefully. But again, we have to get that far first. So let's. What do you? I was going to go around the town and ask how people perceive this vigilante.
I'll come with you.
Sure.
Right.
All right, so you guys are asking about town. While you do that, Ito, what were you doing?
I wanted to go through town, maybe check out the more shady districts of the city, if there are any.
Yuvon Dova doesn't really have a shady district per se. It's a little small for that.
Shady district.
Yeah, it's a little too
You're
small
literally
for
looking
that.
for Crime Alley.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Basically,
You don't really have that here. It's a kind of a small town.
so in that case, I'd probably just go around places with where people gather. We hear that he shows up to when people try to pickpocket and stuff. So I suppose going to places where this stuff would be likely would be in the beginning.
So probably the marketplace.
Yeah, so the marketplace.
Okay.
And maybe go and maybe do some maybe do some shopping on the side if I see something interesting.
Okay. So jumping back to Gary and Razzle, you guys are asking around town?
Yeah, I suppose kind of door to door or seeing who's around, asking them what kind of activities this individual gets up to, and whether or not there are any harm, if anything's known about her, what she does or where her hideout might be.
Okay. So both of you roll investigation checks.
I believe he's in the bathroom.
I am just back this moment, so I will do that.
Investigation.
Investigation.
I won't guide myself. That'd be cheesy. 15 and 20.
Okay.
my pimp hand and make it strong, Lord.
So, Gary, you gather that some of the locals tell you that it is a female who usually appears to stop crimes like littering or pickpocketing, nothing important. Razzle, you learn that she comes out in random times of the day, usually if she hears someone like calling for help. They think that she's been training on kind of local wildlife in the mountains. They tell you that she usually appears in crowded areas, but they've been more covert lately, only coming around when there's not a lot of people. And she said one old lady's like, rumor she made my grandson cry the other day. I don't like her. Get her out of here.
Yeah, that
So
certainly sounds
one
very
boomer
evil.
doesn't
Don't worry,
like
I'll get
her.
Yeah, one boomer does. Like, in general, you get the sense that while she is trying to help people, she usually ends up causing just minor damage, like maybe a broken cart here or there, broken windows, shit like that.
She's a menace. She's a menace to Yuvon Dova.
Yeah, more or less, people are like. She seems like more of a bumbling superhero rather than an actual hero. Like, usually if she tries to help, like, find a pickpocketer or something, she kind of fucks it up and they get away.
So she's not perfect.
She's SpongeBob on Hell Patrol.
So, that's the general sense you get, that she's not really doing
She's
much
doing
good.
her best.
She is doing her best. Yeah.
What are you doing?
The kids kind of like her because her cape kind of blows. She makes the wind blow. The kids like her, but
Whoa. Back up a few
Her
syllables
cloak
there.
blows on its own.
Did you just say that the cloak blows on its own?
I said the wind blows in the cloak. Like, she seems to be able to summon wind to blow her cloak.
That's kind of amazing.
That is kind of amazing. Even if it's not what I'm thinking.
It's not the item you're thinking, no.
Actually pretty cool.
Not a cloak and billowing.
I can tell you right now, it's not the cloak
Let
of
me
billing.
dream, Harold.
It's not the cloak of billing. But she does make her own wind to blow her cloak.
Well, from what
I
I'm
kind of want to
gathering...
meet this chick now. She sounds pretty cool.
Oh, dude, I think she's awesome. She's doing exactly what I wanted to do. You know,
You
get
want a
out
cloak
there
that
and
billows things
help.
back for you.
Well, kind of help people, you know, and make the world a better place, perform a few things, and she's doing it in spite of the law. She's not
So,
hurting anyone, she just wants to make the world a better place. Yes.
So yeah, you guys get the sense that in general there's a few ways to kind of find her. If someone's in trouble, she may show up. You also know that she kind of does a lot of her training in the mountains, so you might be able to track her that way.
I think. Okay, right. Well, thank you all very much.
I think we should stage something in the mountains.
I
Like
think that's
have
a good
Edo
idea.
attack me.
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, sneaky little
Of
kobold.
course, you make the kobold look like the bad guy.
Hey, you have a flaming sword. Listen, if I was trying to be a
Well,
superhero,
I'm not there right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
just imagine you guys shouting from across the street.
Edo, you have a flaming sword. Okay, right. So, right. I vote we go find Edo, or maybe go back then to the town, or back to the inn.
Yeah, let's catch up with everyone else, I suppose.
Yeah. All right. Would we have known where Edo was going, or can we just say marginally we found
You
it?
can ask around for the fucking cobalt.
Yeah,
we're
little
looking for
kobold,
a tiny
flaming
dragon
sword.
lord.
Yeah,
Yay, hi.
he's about the only one around, so yeah, that's fine. Just making sure, how are you guys doing on time?
I'm still good.
I mean, I'm
I
good.
got a couple of
I'm
hours.
good.
Okay. Alright, you
How
meet
much
up
time you got, Irish?
a couple hours, I
got
think.
about 2
Couple
hours.
hours. Okay.
2 hours,
Okay.
okay.
We
So,
can probably get this 2 hours.
you guys find Edo, meet up, exchange information, head back to the tavern.
So I got nothing at the market.
You would have gotten the same information pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm locked in the room we rented.
You find Dazzle just kind of eating some bacon, looking generally worried.
I nod a greeting.
Okay.
Come in, I guess.
All right, we have a plan.
Ish.
Okay, what is it?
We go to the mountains and
I locked the
we
door, by the way.
get her to
Okay.
try and help us.
And how are you gonna do that?
Well, she's a superhero. If we have, one of you guys attack someone else and someone's yelling for help, then she will come in and rescue you. Apparently she's not very good at it, but she's got the spirit.
I can yell for help. I do it a lot.
Okay.
I mean,
What?
okay, so this is a shitty situation right now. We can't just sneak her out or say that we couldn't do it because of, unfortunately, your ties, which aren't your fault, alright? You were in a terrible situation, you made a sensible decision. But we do have to plan around it. There's no way in hell I'm letting that woman take this girl back to her father. At the very least, without information. So I think that we need, at the very least, to get a conversation with this superhero.
Okay. How
We also
super
need-
is this hero? Do we know?
Not very super, but she tries her best.
Okay.
Oh,
She
also, I
wants
need
to
to
help
stress
him.
this. We cannot, I will repeat this, we cannot say that we work for a guild and that we are here specifically to look for her.
Yes. Here's what I'm going to say. The gods have noticed her heroics,
What?
and that they have sent me to help. And that I have a friend who needs help. He's in debt with the mafia, and he needs your help.
What?
Well,
Wait,
I
wait,
suppose
I'm
that's-
I'm confused. You said
Well,
the
I
gods are
suppose.
helping. Go ahead, Tricky.
Well, I suppose it's true from a certain point of view.
Those are my favorite
Yeah.
kind of lies.
Well, I mean,
I was-
if we give her some kind of lie with the truth in it, then it'll be easier to keep our story straight.
Anyway, the problem is, how do we get her attention?
I think that's the easy part of all things. We go up to the
We
mountains.
just go up in the
because
mountains and act
we-
like
we've been heard that she
help.
trains there.
Hmm.
And we pretend, or perhaps we don't even pretend. Maybe we do fully act out a combat scenario and get Dazzle trapped under a rock or something.
Does this mean we get to act some more?
What?
I mean, we are the best actors in all of the country.
I mean, I suppose one of you guys could use one of those illusion tricks, like the dragon you tried on the troll.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you might be onto something. I do know hold person.
I mean, I wouldn't
God.
I would
wish I had
probably not
Skyride so I could
go
do
on
like a
dragon.
bat
I mean,
signal.
we want her to get to aid us in combat, quote unquote, and not scare the shit out of her.
Yes, yes. We lure her in, that's the lure. And then we have a conversation. We're saying, hey, we want to talk to you. We need your help. And we might be able to help you. Because it's not lying to say that I'm actually a pretty big fan of her by now. I'm very, very happy with what she's doing.
Very
Her
cool.
aspirations, her goals. She is forging her own destiny.
I hand.
That's amazing.
I
She wants
hand
to help
Gary.
people. What's wrong with that?
I hand Gary my orange juice. Gary, you look thirsty.
I have no idea what she looks like, and
I minor illusion a little but dumb tish sound.
I'm just taking the piss. Go on.
Alright, so you guys
Hey,
are
you,
gonna
you can joke again. That's good.
so you guys are gonna head out to the mountains?
I
Seems
guess
like
so.
it.
Okay.
I believe so.
That's what we doing.
Yeah.
So you guys make your way through the city and through the gate the way you came. God damn it.
Razzle is now confirmed. Dazzle is scared of dragons. Razzle is now terrified of trolls.
That's accurate. Alright, so theater of the mind a little bit. You guys make your
And
way.
Cedric is scared of spiders.
You guys make your way across the bridge that's across that giant cavern. And you are back in sort of the mountain area in front of the bridge. What do you do?
Oh, so we're at the base of the mountain?
Yeah, you're more or less over this way.
Okay.
Like over here.
Do we have any information on where she likes to train in the mountains, or is it
Yeah,
just a general?
we were just told that she trains in the mountains.
Yeah,
We
you
weren't
get
really told which.
you get the sense that if she's coming to town a lot, she's probably not far.
True.
We'll find a
It
spot
can't
that's kind of between town and mountain and stage our thing. Because if she's coming back to town, she'll probably hear it.
Also, at the beginning of the day, I would prepare some spells. Let
That's
me
fair.
think about which ones I want to prepare.
Alright, want like 5 minutes to think of your spells?
I would like a 5-minute break if you wouldn't mind to get a drink.
Alright, 5-minute break, everybody.
Sorry,
five, folks.
I
5 minutes
don't
break.
want to spend too
I'll
much
go
time
get
because
tea.
I get people who are on some kind of a time slot today.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I mean,
five
you don't
five
have-
minute 5-minute break, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, all that.
Do your spells, brush your teeth.
Yeah. Mute people, how you doing?
Want to say,
Have ice cream.
definitely so far, MVP of the session is Gary for coming up with that 50 billion IQ play.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I
It's an idea right now.
I'm
missed
just
it.
waiting. I'm just waiting to see when the troll comes back.
Yeah, same here. I want more troll.
Yeah, I missed it. What was that?
killed my brother!
Okay, so Irish.
The troll's gonna become your nemesis.
Irish. Basically, Gary has ways to make it believable that she faked her own death.
Oh, okay.
He makes it believable that she faked her own death.
Well, that she actually died. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I don't know if it's going to play out like this, but my perfect scenario right now is that we cause a scene, and literally loads of townspeople are around and see her run and jump off the cliff. Like, we're chasing her, trying to catch her, and she just says, like, I give up. I'm not taking it anymore. I'm not going back, and you can't make me, so I'm gonna jump.
That idea may not work because then I'd be
No,
screwed.
don't do it. You have so much.
I am completely aware that this kind of screws over Dazzle. I know. I'm so sorry. I can't think of a way.
Oh, okay. That makes it okay then.
I can't think of a way to give them the girl, but not give them the girl.
Well,
Why don't we dress you like a girl and give you to him, young
I
fuck?
think the dad might notice.
well, the alternative plan is we
Yeah,
give
no,
the girl to them, and then we kidnap the girl from them.
No,
I mean, Christ. Dazzle's just horrified, like, oh.
here's the thing. Like, the only The only thing I can think of at that point would be to offer, instead of just Dazzle doing our jobs for her, all of us, like, chip in to help you. Like, saying, yeah, we're all part, like, whatever you need.
You're all joining the mafia!
Or at least, this favor situation that Dazzles himself in. Because what's better than one person, 3 of them?
You might be onto something.
We also
Hey, instead of having a guy, you'll have a whole team of people ready to do your bidding. Right, Sullivan? Clang, you're a paladin. You'll be totally cool with that.
Yes,
Well, aside the 3, aka Dazzle, Gary, and probably Razzle.
Yes,
I don't want to sign anyone to this.
Yeah, you know what? Do it. They're gonna make you do some fun stuff. Do it.
Okay, so this person stole some stuff from a guy. He's a dragonborn blue guy. You need to kill him. Oh God, why?
I mean, it doesn't have a problem with working for the mob, but he wouldn't like to do it for free.
And it would be.
Well, you know what? They'll pay you in exposure.
Yep. You're making a name for yourself.
Mafia connections.
I'm a rogue. I like to be unnoticed.
Yeah.
Exposure is bad for me.
Exposure to the right people.
Yeah, because remember, this is essentially, how much is the debt, Irish?
10,000?
50,000.
Yeah, 50,000. So
I get that completely everyone.
you would be paying off 15,000 in your deeds.
Not
Irish?
No. Not 15. Let me type it.
50.
Yeah.
Irish,
Yeah.
I'm paying off my student debt before you pay that off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, essentially she is offering to pay that debt in exchange for him being her bitch. So if the rest of you want to sign up for that, sure.
You might be onto something. Say, we
It's
offer
a way
ourselves we'll offer ourselves in service in exchange for her life and to help you. And that would nip this whole thing.
Well,
in the
we're
bud right
we're
now.
going at this from the idea that we're so sorry. We fucked up the mission. We might, Gary's probably going to have to pay Edo or Solomon just so that, because we're not going to get paid if she dies.
Well, I mean, we kind of earned what we would have got anyway from performing in town, so this has given us quite... This is such a weird situation.
I love this is so good.
It's D&D!
This is peak D&D. I'm so happy that all the bullshit, tricky items that I've been collecting are now paying off.
Yeah, now you know how RPG feels. Anyway.
Yeah. It's like, a ring of feather falling, a feigned death potion, and a scroll that hides magic.
Here's the deal.
What am I going to do with these extremely situational? Ooh.
Well, you never know how useful Dust of Disappearance is until you're chased by a fucking bird.
Yeah, who knows how useful Dust of Deliciousness is until you're with a hag in the middle of the woods.
Exactly. That was so awesome, though.
That's epic level D&D right there.
So here's one plan, at least if I've been hearing this correctly. We go to her and say, we don't really feel down for this, so in exchange for helping you catch this girl, we will attach ourselves to Dazzle and be your squad to do your dirty work.
No, more from the idea, we're not going to go tell her that we're not kidnapping this girl, right?
Well, we
Here's
don't
the
say
plan.
that. We say, how about instead we work for you? And then she says, okay, you work for me. Now capture her. Like, oh, well, fine.
No, here's what we do. The girl has to die first.
When?
Like, this scene of her going over the cliff, that has to happen, like, we need to fail the mission.
Dude, no, Dad,
You need to
no.
stage. You need to stage failing the mission.
Yeah, we need to stage failing the mission.
You're
by
putting on another play, pretty much.
having her fake her death. Then, when we failed the mission, quote unquote, we go back and say, yeah, we understand we're not being paid for this. Is that offer with Dazzle still there if we all sign on?
Here's the problem. If the answer's no, my family's screwed. That's
I mean,
the problem.
you're back to where you were.
Yeah,
You're
again,
back to exactly where you were.
again, she did not say she was sending anyone. She is just not going to pay your debt, so you're back where you started.
Right. That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid, though.
That's fair.
So that's why we would sign on after the girl killed herself.
I don't know if that's the problem. It's such a maybe, and if the answer's no,
Then
well,
I'm sorry, man.
It is definitely a maybe.
The other, I mean, Ida was kind of onto something that we could maybe, like, kidnap her in transit, but then they're just gonna hunt us down. With this one, if we do this right, she's dead.
Well,
Where would they look for her?
only if
Ito's onto something. Ito's onto something. We bring the girl to them, and then we put on masks. Maybe we put on a quest of the bounty board and do some other kill people. Dude, you're onto something. You're onto something. That's good. I didn't think of that. We bust her out after. They don't know it's us. They don't know what the fuck. Our hands are clean. We did our job. Fuck you,
But
bitch.
they will
I wouldn't
always
say that,
be
obviously.
looking
But...
for her. Like,
right, but we set her free.
How aware is Gary that scrying magic is a thing?
Gary is aware that scrying magic is a thing.
Yeah, they will find her and try and track her down. If we pull off this plan, the other plan, I mean, she's dead. They wouldn't have an incentive to look for her.
Look, if they wanted her dead, they would have just ordered us to kill her. They need her alive.
Yeah,
That's the point.
That's why she's going to kill herself.
Yeah, Irish. He doesn't mean literally. They mean you're talking about faking the death.
Yeah, we're talking about faking the death. They will think that she is dead.
Right.
Her father will be so sad and mourned.
Right.
We can get her. We can save her and maybe save you.
How does that save Dazzle? The faking the death thing?
Well, it hinges on a maybe. You're right in that it hinges on a maybe that we offer ourselves as service as a response to failing the missions, quote unquote.
Because that plan seems flimsy for Dazzle, at least. But I'm being honest here. Like, I really like Ito's plan of we capture her, we bring them to them, then we leave, put on disguises or something, turn right around, and bust them out.
That actually sounds pretty good. I like that.
Yeah. Like, okay, bye, we'll be gone, we're definitely not coming right back, leave, and then we knock on the back door, boom, and we bust them out, and then she leaves.
Who's to say that, like...
I really don't think that'll work. Because then we'll get a job in 2 weeks on the bounty board saying, capture these people. Or your first mission, she will find you and say, yeah, your first job for me? Yeah, someone busted her out. You need to go find them, and you've got like 3 days to do it.
Well, I mean, if that happens, we get her free.
Stop looking for her.
Right, but they suck at finding her. So if we were to hypothetically do this plan, and they say, hey, you have 3 days to find her again, you get her free, I told you so, and that'll be my problem to deal with. How about that? Because I really think...
It will depend on how it goes when we interact with her. Because I see that as a potential plan, but I see that with a much higher risk than us offering ourselves. Because at the very end, you're just back to where you started. It's not a terrible situation. It's just how things were.
I'm just saying, I think it would work.
But not to mention that we are all operating on assumptions. Maybe it's just, oh yeah, she's in the face and wanted to go out and become a hero for no reason, and her dad wants to save back home.
Sure, I mean, yeah, we're working on a lot of assumptions. You're right, but I think if we're working with hypotheticals,
he's right. We don't know the entire story.
Do you really think we could convince her to? Yeah, we're totally gonna bust you out. Just go with these nice people, and then we'll come rescue you.
Well, who cares if she does? That's a very valid point.
What if we actually just straight up can't?
Why wouldn't we?
I mean, these guys are okay. The problem with so far is that she's very tricky to get to. She's slippery, but once she's caught and she's beaten up and put to sleep. These guys are the mafia, dude.
Right. So
I don't know if we can take them.
We don't have to take them. We just have to get her out. So if
but
there's
they'll
10
be after
dudes
us
around,
too, and like we don't know how fucking strong though. Like all 3 of them are.
Well, we don't have to find out. We just have to get her out. Once she's out, we can leave.
How? Yeah, I feel like you're not thinking that bit through.
That's true. That's definitely iffy, but it seems a lot better than the quest is failed. They think it's failed. They think she's dead. And pretty please, can we work for you instead? No.
No. Yeah, it's like an idea of at that point, the only thing to lose is your offer with the family, and that's a big thing. I understand.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like,
Oh, how about this? We'll put it to a vote. Do we want to gamble with the "we failed, we're so sorry," or do we want to gamble with "we'll bring her in and bust her out"?
I think we should take our chances and gamble.
Okay. What about
Cliff or Breakout?
Yeah, Cliff or Breakout?
I am on Cliff.
Just type it in. Yeah, just type in what you want. We got 2 for Cliff, 1 for Breakout. Mel, you're not there.
Well, the audience voting would be interesting. Tell you what, audience,
the audience
we're not going to count the audience vote, but put it in anyway.
Just to see what they think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really want to see Cliff do it more than Breakout.
Audience isn't there. Okay, you vote, and if it's a tie, we'll just have Solomon roll a d20, and if it's above 10 or below 10, will be his choice or something.
Okay. This is obviously subject to change depending on whether or not we can even get her willing.
Yeah, depending on like what happens in this next bit.
I should probably. You know what? I've spent this whole time thinking of this plan. I haven't even prepared my damn spells. That was the whole.
This is the whole point of the 5 minutes.
This has been really tense. Okay.
I mean,
What?
Yeah,
Tension in my game? No.
Okay.
No, there are only memes here.
If Ito votes Cliff, we go with the Cliff. If we votes Breakout, we have a tiebreaker roll. And I don't like the player, me, John. I don't care what plan we do. I'm just role playing. So I'm not gonna hold ill will if we don't do what I want.
Okay. Like the way for I see it, the Breakout has more of a guarantee that Dazzle will get what he wants.
Let me just say this: if we do the Cliff and she gets pissed off and stuff, you are going to get such a death glare from Dazzle.
Yeah.
It will melt the soul, which will do nothing.
Okay, so
mechanically.
Ito is neutral. As long as you just get paid for the job. Honestly, I'm happy to pay Ito the what was the
600 gold.
It was 600 gold by 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's 120 gold.
Yeah,
Right.
I can give Ito 120 gold after this is done, if we don't get paid for the mission.
Yeah.
So, looking at it, considering that I'm basically neutral of the matter, I think it's Cliff.
I think it's Cliff.
Cliff it is.
Cliffhanger, hanging from a cliff.
From a cliff. And that's why he's called Cliffhanger.
Thank you, Lux.
I didn't know that, remember?
No.
You can need inflict wounds. Bless, cure light wounds.
One of my RPG characters I played a couple of years ago was an old man who owns a bar in New York. His name was Cliff, and his bar was Cliff's Hangar.
Nice.
God damn it.
Was he an old pilot? Like his
No.
Hangar Day? That would have been so awesome.
Gosh.
Alright, keep in mind I don't hold ill will that we're doing the Cliff plan. But
Oh yeah, dude, of course.
I got about
No.
an hour or so, hour and a half.
I mean...
First, we gotta
how
see
much
how
do you
things
think is
develop.
gonna be left of this, Gucci, in your assumptions?
Honestly, not sure how long this is gonna take. It kind of depends on you guys.
Alright.
Cure wounds. I think I might just stick with Bless, Cure Wounds, and Sanctuary. A Detect Magic would maybe help me see her if she tries to run away. Because I could just get a blip.
I do have Cure Wounds if you want to get something else.
Okay, I'll take Detect Magic. Okay, so Detect Magic, Bless, Sanctuary. Those would be my prepared spells. Right, just gonna run to the loo, but yeah, we can start acting on the plan.
I mean, well, we should maybe at least consider just doing the job if it's about Devil's Throat.
Wait, so you're going with Breakout?
Just something. We should weigh our options if it might not be better if we just do our job and leave. It's a job and leave. Just saying.
Oh, so your vote is to just do the job as advertised.
I would at least consider it. I mean, I mean, apparently it's about your life, so don't know if we want to gamble that, or if we want to take that gamble.
Dazzle would not want to take that gamble. It's gambling that got him in this mess in the fucking first place. But it is what it is.
So you guys are going to go to the mountains, find her, see if you can get her in on the mountain jump plan. Is that
Maybe.
right?
Yeah, we'll see what she thinks as well.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see what she's at.
Is everyone back?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do this shit.
You guys head to the mountains. You are in the mountains. What do you do?
All right.
We are doing the boulder trick, right? I'm pretending to be crushed.
Yeah, let's do get help.
So you get the illusion going of a boulder on me, and I just woo, 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 until she shows up.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. All right, everybody else, if you're gonna hide, let's start hiding.
I suppose so.
So
Okay.
you guys get into your hiding places. Razzle, make a Dazzle, make a performance check.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I will, as you lie on the ground, I will cast Silent Image and make it look like there's a boulder on you.
Do you want to inspire me for this performance, or do you think?
I think you're better at acting than I am. You'll be fine.
Okay, on normal, I am going to perform my scream. Here we go.
Okay.
I have thaumaturgy.
So
Shall we all?
I want all of you to make perception checks.
Oh, the pain! Oh, the whole, oh, God!
Observe, wrong roll. Perception. Nope.
Okay, so Razzle and Dazzle and Ito. Oh no, not Ito.
Oh.
Razzle and Dazzle.
Do I roll
You-
perception?
I think you did. No, that was performance. Roll okay. Yep, Razzle and Dazzle. So you
We can
guys
make a play out of this.
you guys hear Dazzle screaming, and it sounds pretty convincing. And you also notice someone else is screaming in the distance.
What?
Uh,
It's the troll. It's the troll.
Sounds female.
Okay.
Let's. Does it seem like it's getting closer?
No, doesn't seem like it's getting closer.
Just screaming?
It sounds panicked.
Let's
Oh
go.
lord. Okay. Daz, you keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna go check that out. And
All right. Okay, go for it.
When I see them moving, I start to move too.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll be fine.
So you guys run off.
Do we maybe we have Solomon just watch Dazzle just in case?
yes, Solomon can stay with Dazzle.
Okay, Solomon and Dazzle are staying behind. You guys run. The screaming leads you down a rocky trail that cuts between some boulders in the mountain. It's about a good 5 minutes or so before you come into an open area.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
The smell.
Oh, thanks. I hate it.
So
Yes,
Dazzle and
Good that Sarek is not here right now.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know exactly what kind of spiders. those
so those who are left behind, I'll say it's a round before you can get there.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say someone yells for help, like specifically Dazzle Solomon help.
So as you rush up, you hear the sounds of combat up ahead and a female voice cursing up a storm. You rush past the rocks and you see a masked woman. and she's fighting off 2 giant spiders that are disappearing and reappearing around her. She's
void spiders!
She's putting up a fight, but it looks like she might be overpowered pretty quickly. Roll initiative.
Okay. We've got to
Hey,
save a damsel in distress.
Now I get to play hero. Great.
Those who
Hero.
stay behind, again, you're sitting out this first round. You can still roll initiative though.
Yep, I already did.
Let me roll for. Yeah, let me roll for Solomon and her, and the spiders.
Good
Let's see, where are you, Solomon? There you are.
We're in danger.
A little bit. Initiative for Solomon. Initiative for her. Oof.
God damn it, Solar. Nice post.
And initiative for the spooters.
Kira theme.
Oops. Oh, I've got to roll for the other one. Gotta click on the thing. And I'll change that. I'll leave it.
There's 3.
No, there's 2. I clicked on the same token. Yeah. Okay. Razzle.
Alright, I'm gonna yeet myself up over onto the top of the steps. And I'm gonna pull out my hand crossbow. And I'm just gonna give a little to this spider over here, and I'm gonna shoot at it.
Okay. Make your attack. 15, that hits.
Alright, 3 damage. And yeah, that's all I can move, so I'm just gonna chill here for a bit.
Okay. Solomon. Oh, let me reset his spells, because he has those again.
Yeah, I just need to refresh all my spell slots.
Yeah.
Sorcery points. Cool.
I guess he'll do Bless on Ito and himself and Razzle.
Okay.
So Ito and Razzle, you're both blessed. And Solomon.
Copy that.
And he'll move. No, wait. No, you're not. I forgot. He's not there.
He's not there.
That's right. He's not there. Never mind that. So, his turn is not going. Gary.
Alright, okay. Just looking.
That's what he'll do when he gets on the turn order, but you are not blessed yet.
Alright. Well, I'm going to move, first of all. Let's see. Can I select my token? What? Oh, okay, there we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How easy is it to see up there? Like, the map geography, can we see from this level, like, what's going on, the level above?
Yeah, you can see. It's
Okay,
like,
so that's 15.
look, I'll say these are like 5 feet cliffs or so.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. 5 feet, you say?
Yeah, they're 5 feet cliffs, it's fine.
Okay, that's not very hard to climb. I guess I'll get to the edge of the cliff then.
Okay.
And in front of the superhero's eyes, a bright light will shine as a shimmering star will rush towards and attack the spiders as a spiritual weapon comes into existence.
Alright, which one is it appearing in front of?
It will appear in front of this one? Actually, hang on. 30 feet of range, I believe.
Yeah, what's the range on that? Out of range for that
okay,
one.
so I can get in front of this one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll get in front of this one.
Yeah.
At second level. 9! Actually, hang on, because I want to
9.
look cool. I will use Godly Favor on this to add 2d4 to my attack roll. So 9 plus 7 is 16.
16? Yep, that hits.
So that's 12 points of force damage on the Void Spider, as the Lord of Fate says that this girl is not meant to die this day. And as my action, I'll throw a firebolt at it.
Wait,
A little bit of extra
fire?
for you. That's a 19.
yeah.
But
Oh,
2 damage! Woo!
I thought you said fireball. I was like, what the
That's what makes spiritual weapons so great. It's a bonus action to cast and to attack with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do it in
right.
the same one. Yeah. Anyway,
Alright.
that'll be my turn.
Broken.
Alright, this spider. It's gonna just go forward and attack her, because she's the one that's closest.
fuck?
And it's going to go with... Let me see what it's got here. Yes,
Multi attack.
it's gonna try and bite it.
Each of its legs.
It has no multi-attack.
But it does poison damage.
No,
Of
it has
course
quintuple
poison.
attack.
What does a 12 hit though?
It does not hit.
Okay.
Ooh, she tough.
Let me check something. Alright, and as a bonus action, it disappears.
I hate these things. These things are awful.
Dazzle is not there. Ito.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. How is climbing here the cliff? stuff?
That is the one that's in front of is a 5 foot. Yeah, 5 foot cliff.
That's a 5-foot cliff, so
Yeah.
that's doable. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a lot of poison.
Yeah. Okay, and then. Oh wait. Step to center there. Okay, that's just about my movement to get here. I use my dash bonus action to get here.
Okay.
Then I use my movement action to climb up there.
Okay. Make an athletics check because you're small.
Small.
Yeah, that's enough. You're good.
That was 5 feet.
It's
or-
10 feet because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, 10 feet. So I still got 20 left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you use your action and your bonus action. Yeah. No, your bonus action and your movement. That's it. So you have your action.
Then I pick out. Then I grab my bow and shoot the spider I can see.
Okay. You shoot the spider you can see. Make your attack.
I'm sorry. That was the
19?
wrong one, and sorry, wrong roll. There.
Okay. So a 13. That hits, but you should not have sneak attack because you weren't hidden.
Yeah, I turned it off, but for some reason it still rolled it.
Alright, so 7 damage to it. Okay. So that one is gonna skitter toward you, Ito.
I forgot that much.
And it's going to try and bite you. There's a 15 hit.
Misses.
You're lucky. It disappears.
We did it! They're gone!
Eno looks like, so that's how that feels like.
Yay us!
The woman looks back. Don't celebrate yet. They're coming back in a second. And
I figured as much.
And she's going to, since they're not on this plane, she can just run. And she's going to.
She looks like. Can we get a picture of her? She
Oh
look cool?
sure. Sure. Just remember, she has a mask on at
Wearing
the
a
moment.
mask.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she's so cool.
Yeah, she's cute. Oh no, she's cute.
Oh no, she's hot.
And she will cast. No, she won't cast yet, but she will hold her action for when something appears. Razzle.
Alright, I'm going to get to about there, because that's where I can go with my movement. And I'll have my rapier in one hand and my little hand crossbow in the other hand, and I'm going to hold my action. If one of them pops up next to me, I'd like to either shoot it or stab it.
Okay. Solid. He rushes up with after hearing all of the commotion, and he'll be like, "Don't worry, I can help. I don't know what's going on though." And he'll rush up 30 feet. do the action. What's the range on Bless?
I was just about to do that.
30
what,
feet?
hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 30 feet.
Yeah, so it's gonna be on him, and who else did I say? Him, Razzle, and Ito.
Be right back.
Yeah. So you guys are all blessed, and that's his turn. Gary?
Okay, so he got himself, Razzle, and Ito.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I am going to...
And just making sure, Ninja, do void spiders do that? Can they move when they disappear, or do they appear in the same spot?
I believe they just go into the astral plane. They can still see. They can just move.
Okay.
In and out.
Good
it's
to know.
Very native to them.
Good to know.
Is Dazzle here yet? Or is he
Not
just gone?
quite. Not quite.
Sorry, buddy. I'm going to cast Bless as well on myself and on the superhero chick.
Okay.
Aquina.
Yes, Aquina.
Aquina. And as a bonus action, I will move my spiritual weapon to defend her.
Okay. So that is your turn.
Not like a spiritual weapon. Nah. Anyway.
So everyone but Irish is blessed. Got it.
Yep.
So
Hashtag blessed.
Praise be to Gary. Hashtag blessed.
yeah.
What is that like droning sound? Is that my PC?
I don't know. It might be my background.
No, it sounds. Okay, it's gonna sound really bad. It sounds like tinnitus. Like it's just a consistent.
tinnitus? Just like.
I don't hear it.
It might just be on Ninja's end. Anyway,
Yeah.
this spider pops up. It's gonna try and attack Aquina. That's a 15. Does a 15 hit you? It
right
does
now,
not.
yeah.
She dodges.
Dang.
Nice.
Girl got some armor.
And I think that triggers your attack.
It would, yeah. So like as soon as it pops up, I just look down the sight and shoot at it.
Okay, make your attack. Oof.
We had a lot of those tonight. We're doing good.
I'm doing good now. I got 2 nat ones in a row at the start, so
And
make it up
that's
for
the
it.
one that appeared, so that is going to be...
9 damage.
Yeah. I'm just doing math in my head.
Mm-hmm.
So that is... Yeah. Alright. You hit it, it goes... and then disappears.
Yeah, you better run!
Dazzle, you just got onto the, got in the area. What are you doing?
I'm going to run there. And I'm going to be like, oh my god, what is happening? And I'm going to hold my action. If I see anything nasty.
You know what's funny? You don't even see anything.
Yeah, what action
Yeah,
are you
well,
holding?
I have my bow, and I'm like, oh my god, what is so damned important in a spider?
Okay, Ito. The spiders have disappeared for the moment. What are you doing?
Question: if I ready in action, does that also allows me to move and attack, for example?
You can move, but you can't hold your movement. So you have to move where you want to be first, and you can hold an action.
Yeah, that's the question I have. If it was basically if I see one of the spiders disappear, that I go there and attack it.
You can only hold your action. You have to move beforehand.
Yeah, I want to try and hold spiritual weapon, but that's like you can't hold bonus actions.
Yeah.
So I suppose I can only. Well, in that case,
Get into what you think is a favorable position, and you can hold your action.
Yeah.
You can get somewhere and hide.
Let's see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hide in the bush there.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Oops. And yeah, I ready by action to attack the first spider that appears again.
Okay. So, this spider, it's going to appear here.
Where?
One sec.
Ito, go ahead and make your attack.
I don't see it.
I don't see it.
Oh, hold on. Should be on the
hello.
looking. I was like, is it there now?
And I shoot it.
Bang bang!
And it didn't go sneak attack. Do I hit with a 14?
You do hit with 14.
Do I?
So
use my,
I do 12 damage.
do I use my helmet?
Hold
Sorry to
on,
interrupt.
hold on. Because that was enough to kill it.
I was trying to do something with my audio, but it's
okay.
messing up now. I can't hear you guys right now, but it's on my end.
Oh,
Oh, right, okay.
so that one's dead. So no, your action would go off because your trigger was to see something. So you both hit it probably,
Oh, there we go.
and it's dead.
I fired the bow and I'm holding the arrow.
Are you guys hearing an echo on my end now?
No.
No.
Okay, good. Because I'm now playing out my speaker, because I think that was genuine, like, tinnitus of
I have
me having my
halfling
headphones on for too long.
Thank you, Solar.
Okay.
I have
Oh.
halfling luck.
Okay. Well, yeah, you both hit it at the same time, and it goes down.
You're welcome, Dazzle!
Thanks!
Razzle.
Bless, by the way.
So this one is dead. And she's gonna hold her action again because that one's dead. Thank you!
You're welcome!
Razzle.
I'm going to clamber up on over the dead body, and I'm gonna get there, close to her, and again, crossbow in one hand, rapier in the other hand, holding action, waiting to see if something pops up.
Okay. Solomon, he'll hold an attack for if something pops up. Gary.
Gary will spend a bonus action converting 2 sorcery points into a first level spell slot.
Okay.
And he will hold his action with a firebolt. And
Okay.
he'll probably spend his movement to get up to here.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Why can't I consistently select my token? It's being weird tonight.
Oh
There
no.
we go.
Now question.
I think it's because I'm trying to select my snake as well.
Do held actions go before or after an attack?
Well, I'm holding the action to when they appear.
Okay, so the
as
trigger
soon
is
as the
them
appear
appearing. Got it.
happens, That's when I throw out the fireball.
Okay, well, those who had held actions, boop, it appears.
Fire! Oh god.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah.
So that's a hit.
And then I reloaded, and then I fired, and then I didn't miss.
That's a hit.
I got a nice.
And Solomon had an attack, which is a hit. She had an attack too.
Oh, will it be full on?
Just gang this.
Come on, let's be enough to kill it. Come on.
Hold on.
Come on.
That's to GM. It's supposed to be to public. But
Right.
she rolled a 15, so that's a hit. So let me see how much damage this is.
6.
11, 20.
Surprise, mother! 22 people.
Oh, it was enough to kill it.
Yes!
So everyone. It wasn't enough until she attacked. Funny enough. So everyone lets off their attacks when this spider appears, and you see this woman. And hold on, let me see if she has a cool bonus action. Give me a sec.
You want to do some cool monk shit?
Wait, what?
Huh? What?
I thought you said want to do some cool monk shit, like she's a monk. Oh no.
So
Making an assumption.
okay, so she doesn't
Well,
have
she
cool,
can't cast
cool.
stuff, so I
Yeah,
don't
she can't have cool shit. So you see her pull out a slingshot, and the slingshot kind of glows a little bit, and it looks like a pebble, but at the same time, it looks like a shooting star. It seems to be enveloped with the type of magic, and she aims and just lets loose this slingshot, and it goes right through the spider's head, and it falls down dead. and you see her like look down at the spider, and her cape blows. Encounter over.
I walk up to this girl, I point at the slingshot, and I go, "That is probably the coolest weapon I've ever seen, and my friend over there has a sword that lights on fire."
She looks over at you and grins from under her mask. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much.
The star will sort of spin up into the air and fade out.
That is so cool. Yeah.
No, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. You guys, and she's not very good at hiding it. She's very obviously trying to make her voice sound deeper than it is. Yes, I'm fine. You guys showed up just in time. I don't know what I would have done if you guys hadn't showed up.
Well, it's our absolute pleasure. It's what we do best.
Yeah, we love to help. Name's Ito, by the way.
Ito. Okay. Aquafina. Nice to meet you all.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Fino. I'm Razzle.
Razzle. Okay. And you are, and she'll look over at Gary.
Oh, well, I suppose if we're doing superhero names...
I'm Spider-Man, then.
I'm the Seraphim.
Seraphim. That is a really good name. I like it.
Well, in that case, you can call me the Green Dragon.
Green Dragon. Okay.
Anyway, nice to meet you.
Same. And she'll put her slingshot away, and it looks like she's gonna start walking away.
Can we
hold on a second
come
there.
with you, by chance?
I don't see why not. I usually make the rounds trying to keep more of the more dangerous monsters away from the city.
I mean, yeah, you'd probably be better off with some company, right?
I could use some company, just in case there's more of those things. Never seen them around here before.
What, these, like, big spider monsters?
Yes, they're weird. It's like... I've never seen anything pop in and out of existence, like they're going to another plane.
Yeah, that is a little
Yeah.
But,
And those are new around here? That's kind of worrisome.
well, I'm new around here, so I wouldn't know if they're common or not.
Question for the DM: would Razzle know if phase spiders are local to the mountains?
Roll a nature check.
Well, since you're new to the area, watch
Never
the
grew up
fuck
around
out
here.
patrols. They're sneaky.
Nah, never mind.
You're not sure.
Big spooky spiders.
Indeed.
All right. Well,
What-
I suppose if we're a little makeshift team for the moment, let's get to marching.
Yes, let's. And you guys just start walking. In general, I'm not gonna make you guys roll for anything, but in general, things seem to be okay. You see the corpses of a few monsters lying about. It seems she killed a few things while she was out. What brings you lot to the mountains?
Screaming.
Well, I assume you were here before screaming.
We're travelers from Slipwood. We're kind of a little merry band of adventurers who've just kind of been seeing the continent for a little bit. I actually used to live near the city down in Yuvon Dova, and I just kind of felt the urge to come back home and spend a bit of time back here. And we just were sort of out for one of our little adventure strolls one day. Heard some screaming going on, and now it seems like we're here.
Well, I certainly appreciate the help.
Ah, you're most welcome. What about you?
Me? And she'll stop. You notice the wind starts blowing ever so slightly.
I lean down next to Razzle. This is where we hear about the tragic backstory.
You lean down next to yourself.
Dazzle!
See? Even you do it!
Hey, me. This is where we hear about the tragic backstory. Oh, this is gonna be fucking great, me.
Is the wind strong enough that it also makes my cape blow?
Yeah, it's just wind,
Gary has
so
a cape too.
yeah, it's just wind, so everyone's cape blows.
Razzle makes a mental note to play.
So,
For heroic pose.
she looks at you all. Well, I'm here on a mission to weed out corruption in the city.
Aha.
Oh
my gosh, you're like a
That-
superhero.
Yes, I was told that there were dark forces moving about in the city by a man named Z. So I came here to check things out, and unfortunately...
Sorry, go on.
Unfortunately, I've had a little trouble finding anything. The drug cartel is supposed to be operating out of here.
A drug cartel?
Yes, it's weird. This does not seem like the place that would have that.
I kinda doubt it.
Well, I don't know why Z would lie to me. He seems so trustworthy.
Yeah, that is a little strange.
Do I, by any chance, know something about the drug cartel, Kichi?
Question. Who went on the mission where the kids were being turned into pigs?
I did.
Gary, make an intelligence check.
Come on, Gary. Come on, tell us the plot. Tell us the plot.
I
Show
know
that
the
big
plot.
brain. Show that
Big
big-
plot.
This isn't just flat intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hang on. Can I check? No, I can't add that to this.
Yes!
I know the plot.
So, you remember that Z was the nickname of the assistant of the mayor who you guys were tracking in Slade. It was Ironford.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
So you remember that, he was up to no good. Probably
Wait,
sent her
wait,
here on a wild
wait,
goose
wait,
chase.
Back up. You think that Z is here?
Well, no, I don't believe he's here. He sent me here when I was looking for things back towards Slade.
Well, okay. You know Z.
I ran into him. I don't know him personally.
From what I have heard, okay, we'll rewind. I'm also in the superhero business, kind of.
Are you?
I go around helping people as much as I can, and I've come into encounters with this Z before.
Mm-hmm.
What was his full name? Hang on, I'm just gonna check the notes real quick. This would have been, I think it was Ian Ford. where
Yeah,
happened.
it was Ian Ford where you met him.
Was it Thaddeus?
No, it was
Harold.
Harold.
Yeah, it was Harold Crestfallen. It was the Vaxil Dan looking motherfucker.
Yeah, it was Harold.
Well, I know someone who went by the nickname of Z.
Did you?
His name that he gave me was Harold Crestfallen, and he was seriously connected to child abduction and humans and children being turned into animals. Sold off slavery.
As you're speaking, her eyes are just going wide like dinner plates. But no, he seemed so
Charming.
Yes.
Smelled of smoke, right?
Yes. Oh my
I
God!
believe that someone's trying to pull the wool over your eyes.
I must have been close to something. He was in Slane when we met. I must have been close to something. Damn it! And she kind of like punches the cliffside.
Don't hurt yourself.
It's okay. You couldn't have known anything.
We did rescue, if it makes you a little peace of mind. On that mission we did rescue many children as part of it. But
Well,
Z managed to get away.
you guys are good heroes indeed.
Well, we try our best.
I'm here because I want the freedom to explore and find new things and save people.
You said you're a hero, right?
Yes, I am.
How long you been heroing?
About 3 years.
You got me beat.
Insight check.
check.
You guys got it.
Never mind, she's completely trustworthy.
20 in insight.
She is a. You notice
I
that
absolutely adore this person.
you
by the way.
notice you notice that as she's talking, her foot is just tapping on the ground nervously.
She has a tell.
Yeah, she has a tell, and her foot is just kind of tapping on the ground, and she's looking not in your eyes, just kind of looking off.
Up and away.
3 years.
Well,
That's very impressive.
that is very impressive. You know what? It's getting quite cold and windy up here. Have you got somewhere we can go to talk?
Oh, well, yes, I have a cave just not too far from here.
Oh, we have a cave! I love a good cave.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we
That's
should go
what
there.
she said.
Screen wipe, there's a cave.
To the bat cave! Meanwhile, in the bat cave.
Oh my god, she does live in the back cave!
She does!
Yeah.
She has a bat reactor.
You know, let me copy and paste and move you guys to. I actually
Instead
do.
of the bat cave,
No,
it's the
it's more
troll
like-
hole.
It's the aqua cave. No, not the troll hole! No,
The troll hole.
That's
don't put me in the troll hole, please!
Her butler, the troll, is here and sees us. Oh shit.
You. Oh god, we killed Alfred. No.
No!
Hey, Solomon killed Alfred.
Oh god, man. I'm glad I took this mission now.
Alright, so let me move you guys to this map.
Because you guys would afford. I mean, I was assuming she made it up.
Made what up?
Like this. Oh, she's an imaginary person to fight called Z or whatever.
Okay. So you guys are there. I think I got everyone.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, this is our cave.
This is a lovely cave you
I
have here, Miss
adore this
Aquafina.
place.
Yeah, man, well, we don't have to pay rent, no utilities.
Well, it's not the most optimal set of circumstances, but it is isolated at least.
You'd prefer something a bit cozier, maybe?
Well, no, I mean, who doesn't prefer warm fire and hot chocolate and... yeah, something a little bit more cozy, but this is fine.
I always wanted to live. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to say that. I was about to really push my luck and say I've always wanted to live in a castle, but I'm not going to say that because that'd be a stupid thing to say.
Hey, man.
Like Gary was about to say it, and Gary caught himself. Oh, did you steal this map from my girlfriend?
No, this is the map where the magic mirror was that everyone got trapped in.
Ah, joy.
Oh, we're not in a different dimension, you guys. We're fine.
It's a good cave map, okay?
Yes. Anyway.
It's the aqua cave.
It's the troll hole.
Yes.
Do you mind give me one moment, and she'll sit cross-legged and just kind of close her eyes. No, there's...
Whoa!
He's a cool ranger!
Whoa!
Well, there's no...
Oh my god, she's so cool!
Well...
Dazzle is...
I would wife you, god damn it!
Well, I don't sense any weird portals around, so... At the very least, there's no rifts in time and space to worry about.
Wait, you can just tell that?
Yeah, really, you just tell that?
Except for those spiders that apparently travel
I'm going
between
to
rifts
look
of
around
time
and
and stuff.
pretend like I also detect portals, and like, yes, I concur.
Well, it's not that they were ripping portals in space per se, it's more like they could just slip in and out of realms. But at the very least, this means that there's no rip anywhere. And yes, it's a thing I can do. My family trained me.
That's really cool. So wait, can everybody in your family do that?
Not everyone. Most of them have...
Only the most talented.
No, not even that. I'm not the most talented. My father is the most talented magic user.
I see.
But, it can come in handy. Especially if you come across strange entities like devils and the like.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be handy.
Yeah.
My dad taught me how to play magic or how to play music.
I imagine.
Oh yeah, he was also a dragon.
She kind of holds up the slingshot she had. My father gave me this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
that's a really
is-
cool
I
weapon.
saw
What is
stars
that,
coming out of
actually?
that, and that's my motif.
Oh, well, the slingshot itself doesn't really produce stars. That was one of my own abilities. I can imbue projectiles with a bit of planar magic.
Ooh,
So,
that's pretty impressive.
I suppose we can take a short rest while we're here and just sort of chit chat.
Yeah, we can chill.
Yeah, short rest. That's fine.
Pretty safe and secluded.
I will play a little song while we're waiting.
Yes. Do we have any food on us, like rations?
Yeah, you guys brought rations.
Yeah.
We have stuff.
Yeah, you guys have stuff.
So we're
I mean, our whole gig is that we go on adventures and stop crime.
Really?
yeah, we're pretty good at it too.
Yeah.
So you are a band of adventurers, then?
Indeed.
Indeed, yes.
We accomplished quite a bit already.
Tell me what you've done.
Oh, you must should have been there. It was a dark cave, brimful of goblins. And I was there with my companions. We were outnumbered 10 by 1 at least.
No.
And we managed to overcome them in an epic battle. I killed dozens.
So
Dazzle raises an eyebrow.
you don't even have to roll persuasion. She just believes you.
But the whole time Ito was telling that story, Razzle was just had his book and was just writing everything down.
She
Dazzle
see.
raises- Go ahead.
Oh no, she just seems like super impressed. Not even questioning what he's saying.
Dazzle raises an eyebrow and says, "Oh, that's neat. We had to deal with a dragon."
A dragon? And she kind of gets right close to your face. What kind of dragon? What color? Did anyone die or what happened?
Okay, let me tell you the story. So we got this red dragon that was sleeping in the middle of the woods that we had to deal with. We just had to keep an eye on it, I guess, and make sure nothing was happening. We get there, and we think, oh, this is easy. We're in the woods. Nobody's near here. And suddenly the whole goddamn world needed to stop by and parade by the dragon. We had to keep them all away. We had to stop some goddamn bandits from wanting to fight it. All they do is to go up against the red dragon. I guess they left their brain cell at home. We can listen to leave.
As you're telling this story, she's just nibbling on some beef jerky, just enamored with this tale.
And then this red-headed little midget fuck comes up, looks at us, looks at the dragon, looks at us again, makes a beeline to it. We all run up. I cast a little person, he casts heat metal, and we just beat the shit out of him. And the dragon comes up, walks over, bitch slaps him into the wall, splat. And then that's when he noticed what I wrote on Marcus' shield, and that apparently saved the day. So, lesson
Marcus is
learned
another one of our friends who used to adventure with us.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't met this Marcus, but he sounds very nice.
So as you say, I want you to roll performance to see how well you
son
tell
of a
the
bitch,
story.
you have met me. That's when we met Nan.
Oh yeah, I have met Marcus. My bad. Never mind. I keep forgetting that Nan is canon.
Man is canon. Roll performance to see how well you tell this story.
Hey,
Pretty decent. Let me roll insight on her.
Come on, man. Come on.
So, she knows you're telling the truth, but she knows you're putting a little bit of extra spin on it because she's gonna question a dragon. So, but she's just like, wow, that is so cool, and you know she kind of has forgotten to disguise her voice. Oh man.
I minor illusion a little image of the dragon that we went up against. Yeah, his name was Nizon. He was pretty cool.
Oh, I want to meet a dragon.
These are all pretty good stories. You know, we're
I mean, you're kind of traveling with the dragon, although I guess I can't really live up to the real thing, I suppose.
we know other dragonborns.
Well, they're a little bit different from dragons from what I see.
Yeah, you know,
that's
they're
what
pretty
happened.
big. They got wings. They can like breathe crazy stuff out of their mouths.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can do that too, but it's more small.
Yeah, a little bit.
But still, I'd love to see just a real dragon when it not up close, but just to see one. That'd be amazing. You guys are so lucky.
Lucky is the
Oh,
perfect
well,
word.
yeah, you do.
I mean, you're alive, so that makes you lucky in some sense.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah,
I
that's
have the
something
Lord
I
of Fate
respect.
look over me.
So,
Luck plays an element, of course, but when you know the guy who controls luck, it kind of becomes out of the issue.
are you
And I'll
friends
start
with a
rolling.
god?
I will start rolling dice in front of her.
I know what
and
dice this is.
every single time, the dice will be sixes. Every time.
She kind of like almost pushes Dazzle out of the way and just gets on the ground looking at the dice, trying to figure out what you're doing.
They're not weighted. Here, would you like to try them?
Yeah.
What number would you like it to land on?
And she'll look at the
And
dice.
fate can be bent.
She'll say 4, and she rolls the dice.
And I will, in turn, control the dice to roll to a 4.
Oh my gosh. Man,
Destiny, with the Lord of Fate, is whatever he deems.
are you a god?
Well, I
Don't
wouldn't
encourage
say
it.
that.
Are you friends? Are you friends with a god? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my
He and I are pretty
gosh.
close.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing! And she's just like shaking your hand, just like, oh, this is awesome. She's like totally believing you.
Gary feels a little bit more powerful. as someone has put more faith in him.
Your name is Gary, right?
Yes.
Do you
my
have
real name
like
is Gary Parker.
Oh, Gary Parker. Okay, I'll remember that. So, do you have like a church or followers or anything like that?
Well, I do. We do have a church, or at least a very shrine. It's inside another church in. Oh gosh, my mind is blanking. Where we're from.
What just happened?
Riska.
Riska?
That's it. In Riska, there is a church. Isn't it to the Dawnfather or Bahamut? Or
Bahamut.
It's a church to Bahamut, the platinum dragon god.
Out of
And
character,
underneath it, there is a small shrine to the divine Lord of Fate.
out of character, is the Dawnfather a real thing?
Yes.
That's
It's a
amazing.
nickname for one of the gods, like the god of the sun or something.
Okay.
Wow, so you have a shrine within a shrine. Oh, that's like shrine squared.
The divine Lord of Fate doesn't have many followers right now, but it is growing.
That's
Doesn't this church
And
have the...
that's what I'm here to do. I go out to the lands, I help people, and I show them that they can take control of their destiny.
So you're the acolyte of fate.
Yes, exactly. Finally, someone who gets me.
Yeah, his the Pope of his religion is what is it? Mary Jane, I think. That name escapes me at the moment.
Fate isn't probably.
Oh man, I want to be able to do stuff like that one day. I'm still struggling
Well,
to
you're
fight
on the right
spiders. I'm still struggling to fight spiders and pickpockets. I want to do real things and stop real crimes.
Well, I mean, you've got like a really cool slingshot already, and you handled yourself really well against them. I think with just a little bit more practice, you could be really good.
You think so? And she'll like turn towards you, doe-eyed, bright.
Yeah, 100%. I've seen people who were really, really nervous when they first started out doing adventuring, and then they ended up being fantastic. I met a man once on one of my many adventures here with my friends. He was another Dragonborn. He was kind of quiet, kind of shy. He was a wizard, so he would throwing magic spells and people and stuff like that. And we were fighting a bunch of gnolls. And halfway through the fight, he kind of lost his nerve a little bit, but then he came back and was able to, finish off the fight and help us out a whole lot. So anybody can, if you really think about it, anybody can really be a hero. It just takes a little bit of time and perseverance.
The Dragonborn he talks about, very great guy. Very great.
Definitely wouldn't sell me out.
And you handle spiders much better than he does.
Yeah.
Does he have a problem with spiders?
Oh, he's terrified of spiders.
Yeah, it's
Can I ask
hilarious.
you something?
Yes.
Aquina, can you do, or do you draw?
Let me check her stuff. Does she draw? I mean, I can draw a little.
Well, just following me on the example, drawing, no one is born with the amazing hand of an artist, unless you're an elf. But
Yeah, but elves are
you
weird.
can learn to draw. You start small, and then you slowly, through time and dedication and spirit, you slowly get better at drawing. And in the same sense, that's what being a hero is like.
Do you have some paper?
Oh,
Yeah,
I-
here.
I tear a page out of my book.
Yeah,
and I
we've- yeah,
He has paper.
She'll take the paper. I assume you give her something to write with, and
Yeah.
you see her staring intently at Gary, and she like starts scribbling on the piece of paper with her tongue kind of sticking out a little bit as she's
I'll
concentrating.
Stick my chin out a little bit too.
Picture something that doesn't exist and then
11. It looks like Gary.
My God.
My God.
You really captured it. Shit. Amazing.
And you see that she's giving him like little angel wings and a halo.
Oh, that's
Oh, she really
adorable.
captured your regality.
You know, I can actually get behind this design.
Okay, quick question. Do you guys remember who went on the doppelganger mission?
I do. That's the one mission that I wasn't going to watch.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Ethan in the
look.
chat, can you help us out here?
Yeah, give me a sec, because I want to check something real quick.
Ship.
Marcus
Oh.
Solomon.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Marcus,
okay.
Solomon
Okay.
and Liu Liang. Oh, yeah, it was
Solomon,
the alien.
no.
Yeah. So, she's gonna look at Solomon, and at first she didn't realize it. Then she's just like, oh, fuck. You're one of the ones that helped with the doppelgangers.
Ah, yes, I remember.
And she'll explain that that she was actually replaced by a doppelganger, and him and his metal compatriots Marcus and
she?
Solomon. Yeah, she was.
Oh, so Solomon straight up recognizes her.
Yeah, Solomon would
Okay.
recognize her. I just forgot because he's not here. So Solomon is just nodding because you guys all know who she is, and she'll nod and remove her mask because she recognizes him now as someone she can trust. My name is Aquina.
That was Aquafina.
That's
Real or superhero?
my superhero name is Aquafina. My real name is Aquina. Your friend has already seen me without my mask, so there's not much point in hiding it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, she has a mask on?
She did.
Oh, because like when you showed us what she looked like, I didn't see the mask.
I didn't
Yeah,
I didn't alter the picture to have a mask, so
I don't think you were there for that bit. She was wearing a mask up until now, John.
yes.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, she was wearing a mask up until now.
I just find it funny that the hero would be saying, "I guess I can take my mask off now." You don't have it on. That's like, yeah.
For you. If I take off that mask, will you die? It will be extremely painful.
For you.
For you. Anyway.
Ah, man, I really need to get a different mask. That one's so itchy. Ugh.
Oh, yes. Make sure that's okay.
Prestidigitation. Does the mask look dirty by in any way?
It looks a little sweaty, sure.
I'll use prestidigitation on it and clean it up a little bit.
Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. It smells nice now.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can do a few other magic tricks with this. You want to see?
Sure.
I kind of cup my
don't
hands
get me
together and then I
started.
like open them up and make like a bunch of little fireworks pop out of my hands.
Don't even get me started.
So her big red eyes are just in wonder. It's almost like she's never seen magic like this before.
Then after that, I'll kind of like I'll close my hands on the fireworks, kind of blow into my hands, and then a minor illusion, a little bird that kind of flies out.
Oh, wow. I wish I could do cool stuff like that. Man.
You can
You
sense.
have a slingshot that shoots magic bullets. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
And
but
sense extra dimensional portals?
you can make cool stuff.
And you can detect rips in reality. I can't do that.
Well, I guess when you know how to do something, it just doesn't seem as cool as what other people can do.
Feeling.
Actually, hang on 1 second. Hey, Solomon, can you pick me up and hoist me on your shoulders real quick? I want to do something cool.
Sure, he'll do it. Sure, why
Yeah,
not?
I'm standing on his shoulders as high as I can. I pull out the umbrella I bought earlier, and I say, "Hey, watch this." And I jump off, and let me get the thing. Where is it? It's
Oh my god, do you have featherfall?
Yes, I do. Right here, and I flip it down like Mary Poppins. Just
Mary Poppins, yo!
yeah.
You just see her clapping. That's so amazing. Oh, oh, you guys are all so cool. And she kind of looks over at Ito. Can you do magic?
Not really, but I do have this, and I draw my fire katana.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Whoa. That's awesome. You got a fire sword.
This is just the fucking make the NPC happy section.
Yeah, she's just so happy.
She's so precious. Let's not hurt her, please.
Yeah, that would suck.
So what are you guys gonna be doing here? Are you gonna be staying long, or are you here to fight crime, or?
I suppose you could say that.
Yeah, you know, here's a real crime
I
fighter.
kind of
Just
look
put up with that
towards Razzle with a what do we want to do this now glance.
Razzle kind of like looks back at you and says, or just kind of like gives you a little sort of kind of nod, like we have to do it sometime kind of expression.
Yeah. So, we actually need your help with something.
You need my help? And she like sits up straight, looks at you. What do you need?
So, our friend here is in a lot of trouble.
Oh
With
no.
some very bad people.
What kind of bad people?
Gambling debts, mafia.
Gambling debts, mafia, and
Like the drug cartel.
yes.
So they were
I
here.
think so. Well,
Kind
people
of?
who know them are here at
Oh.
the very least.
Well, let's go get them. She stands
Well,
up.
Yes, please.
Can't be too hasty.
From what we understand, the drug cartels never really come out in person. They send people who know people who know people.
Middlemen.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
You know, some henchmen of henchmen and henchmen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, men who climb on rocks. Anyway,
These henchmen have ordered us to do something that we really, really, really do not want to do.
What did they order you to do?
Well, to put it bluntly, they ordered us to try and find you. And to try and get you to come home. Now, we're not going to do anything. We want to help you. We want to help you.
Make a persuasion
We are
check.
not taking you back there.
I'm inspiring you.
No,
promise you-
no. Make a straight
Yes.
persuasion.
Oh, no
Promise
inspiration.
we are
I
not
will use
here to hurt you.
kind
We
of
wouldn't have
favorite
sat down
ones.
with you and gone over everything if we were. Can I give him advantage by helping?
Both of
Yeah.
you roll separately.
Okay.
Right.
Come on, Dazzle. Come on, Razzle. Don't let me down now.
What the
Okay.
A 22 and a 13.
She's gonna roll a nat 20 insight and no
Don't
fuck, I care
please
about
don't.
it now.
You.
This might actually be good
Hey, I got a 23!
because it's measuring intent.
Yeah. So she's kind of looking at you all warily. I'm listening. Stay where you are.
Won't
I
lift a
will-
finger.
I slowly put my hands up in that I'm not gonna do anything kind of tone.
Yeah, you,
I put anything that I'm holding and I just put it on the ground and
Yeah.
I just back off of it.
you see
Put
her
down
hand
my
kind of.
shield.
You see her hand kind of like hovering over her slingshot. Explain. Why are you working with them?
Well, we're working with them because our friend is in trouble with them and they have threatened him. They've also
Yeah.
put a lot of money on you to find you and to get you back there alive. And we don't care about the money, but we care about trying to get you out of here and have them not chase you anymore.
We know that they're up to no good, and honestly, before we even came out here, I was completely against us hurting you or doing anything in the first place.
Yes, if you're cool.
You are so cool. So, we're going to do everything that we can in our power to help you out. But we're asking you, we can't do this
idea.
by ourselves. So we need you to kind of do everything in your power as well to help us.
You see her kind of slowly lower her
If we do
hand.
this right, we can get you away from here. We can get our friend out of trouble, maybe. And this is going to sound crazy, but we work for a guild. It's the Platinum Scales. It's in Slipwood. And honestly, we would love for you to come with us and help us try and track down these child kidnappers in Z.
She kind of glances over all of you. It seems like she's mostly listening to Razzle. Okay.
All those stories that we told you about all those adventures that we've been on, they are the truth. The Platinum Scales Guild is run by a really, really powerful Dragonborn who has, like, fought monsters that are, like, twice the size of this cave.
How
And
powerful?
they're all about, like, I'm pretty sure she can bring people back from the dead kind of powerful.
If she were here, we would not even be worrying about this plan right now, because she would just stomp everyone.
What's her name?
Meg.
Meg.
Yeah.
Does
Does she have
Meg?
any,
It's not her last name.
has she any last name or any titles for the matter?
No, or at
That's-
least
Does
none.
she have any titles? That's a good question.
None that you guys would know of.
None that we would know
Miss
of.
Meg.
Meg. Meg.
Unleasher of Tiamat Meg.
What does she look like?
A blue dragonborn.
A minor illusion, a little like a little image
Yeah.
of Meg, kind of like with the
She's
mace over her shoulder and her
All
wings.
has a
out,
giant
smiling.
mace, beautiful platinum wings.
That Meg?
Yeah.
You know her?
I mean, I know stories.
Well, hopefully they aid to our credibility.
Well, yeah, she... Jesus. Okay. Okay.
No need to say his name.
What's the plan?
Well, this, you know how my friend just jumped off. So basically, we need a solution to this where they no longer want to find you anymore.
Okay.
And they would want to find you if they believe that you no longer are alive on this plane.
Wait,
And I'll
what?
pull out this potion. This potion right here was given to me by a friend of mine. And it would put you in a state of... What's the word? Unconsciousness, I suppose? It'd be like going to sleep from your perspective. But from the outside, magically, you will appear to be dead. And you'll be completely fine. You'll wake up in 24 hours like nothing happened.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, this one's going to be a hard sell. Would I...
Just make a persuasion check.
Roll it, just roll it, please. I can't take it. Fuck.
What's
okay.
what's plan B?
Well, plan B is that we try and break you out after we assumedly hand you over. Obviously not meaning to, but...
I mean, they're all bad guys, right?
Oh yeah, super bad.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we just fight them?
Because then the people protecting me will be gone, and I'll be in deep shit.
Also, we don't really know how strong they are. I mean, personally, I understand why you want to fight them, but you can't just run into every battle, you know, sword blazing like you're going to be like easily able to take them out.
Okay.
I know that's hard to, like, you know, accept, but...
The other part of Plan A is that you saw how my friend was able to float down and take no damage from jumping off that high?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my ring here does the same thing. And if we were able to we were able to fool them into thinking that you... this is going to sound crazy, but if you...
Are you asking me to jump off a cliff?
Yes. You would be completely fine, because this ring allows you to effectively fall without not getting hurt at all.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
Now, when you get to the bottom, you'll be fine, but you'll be in the water, and there's lots of waves and rocks, and that I can't really protect you from.
Well, I can breathe underwater, so I just have to avoid the rocks.
You can do what?
Yeah, really, like, oh, you guys are so superhuman, I can breathe into one.
Oh, and she kind of like...
Oh, yeah.
Scratch.
It's all coming
She kind of scratches her head. I don't know if you know what this is, but I'm what's called a Triton. My people are from underwater, and we don't need to breathe under there.
Wait.
Oh, that makes things easier, I suppose.
You are so cool.
Well, that's it then. Okay, how many people know you're a Triton? Because they might go searching for you if they think... Well, no, because the impact alone would kill any kind of mortal person.
Well, I don't know if they know. They said that they were heir from orders of my father, but I
Well,
don't.
I assume your father is also an ocean king.
Well,
of sorts.
he's the lead of our clan, yes.
So does he like live in a castle under the water?
More like a temple?
Is your dad bad?
Oh, no, not at all. My dad's great. I don't know why he would have sent people. He's the one who sent me out in the first place.
Okay, that's
Oh,
the
Dicky
second
now.
part of this.
That's basically.
Now things are starting to click together.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
So we were told that your dad wanted you to go home.
But that doesn't make any sense. He's the one that told me to leave home. He didn't necessarily send me here, but...
And we were told that from terrible people who are liars.
Well, they're lying.
Yeah.
You just gave us a confirmation for that. Yes.
Diabolical.
Well...
Okay, so now we know that the people who told us to come and get you are are certainly evil.
I just don't know what they want from me.
Do you have any? I mean, aside from the whole detecting magical portals thing, is there anything else like valuable that you have, like information on someone?
You are also, I'm not sure how wealthy your father is.
Well, I wouldn't say we're wealthy. We're more or less a clan. We just live underwater, so I don't really know what they want from my people.
If I was a powerful, or had influence over an entire clan of people, and someone kidnapped my daughter and said, hey, you better do what we says, or else your daughter will be hurt, then they might be trying to blackmail your father using you as the leverage.
That's terrible!
Yeah.
You say that your dad lives in a temple, like, like, do you worship a god, or what's the story?
When I say temple, I mean, it's kind of off the coast of Slain. You have to go through some caves and pass by a lot of monsters, and then you eventually end up at my, I guess, city? Underwater city? Yeah, something like that.
Things are from a player perspective, things are starting to click together in my head. Right, okay.
There's a person down there who goes, oh, hi!
Well, hi!
Oh, you know my aunt. I'm kidding.
Oh, fuck! Crossover episode! Okay. Right.
Well, I mean,
so, listen, Aquina. I feel like we've tried to be as honest as we possibly can with you right now. Are you with us on this plan? Because we don't want to turn you over to them, because they're obviously fucking you.
Well, I don't want you to do that either.
Well, if we go through with this plan and we're able to make everything work, would you like to come back to the Platinum Scales Guild and really go off and fight evil?
I'd like that. Yes, let's do it. Let's pretend to kill me.
I put a hand out. I'm like waiting for everybody else to like Operation Pretend to Kill a Princess.
She'll reach out and put her hand
I know
out.
a few of us in this pact are actors, and we're gonna put on the biggest show of the decade.
I have never fake killed royalty before. I am so excited.
Well, that's a new one for me as well, so let's do it.
Yeah.
I haven't killed any royalty.
What are you doing on time, Irish?
I got about 10 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay. So.
Also, here's a quick question. Griffin riders, how fast are they?
Griffins? Let me check and see the speed of a griffin.
Because I don't want her to jump off a cliff, and it all goes smoothly, and then... Oh no, we know that people try and jump off there. We've got Coast Guard, literal Griffin riders.
They fly at about 80 feet. Pretty quick.
So we would need to be certain that you get an insane head start on them. And maybe even distract them
or to throw off their aim for just a little bit, I could make my dragon illusion again.
That would raise a lot of suspicion. Okay, so the idea behind this is that you do it at a time where other people would see you jump off and thus build credibility to our story of what happened.
We can stage kind of a fight in town.
Yeah, stage a fight in town, but we need to... Part of this plan is that we need to disable the grip...
Well, I mean, they're usually strapped down with items and things, so they might not be as fast.
Maybe. Also, for the sake of attunement here, and I will take off the ring with the silver or the blue gem, and I will give it to her. This is a ring of feather falling. It means that no matter what distance you jump off, you will never take damage or hurt yourself from hitting the ground.
And she'll put on the ring. Should I just go straight to the guild?
After you, I mean, we're going to pretty much try our best to leave town. Do you know where the guild is?
Well, you said Slipwood.
It's in Slipwood.
I know where Slipwood is.
Because our plan is that we're going to try and make a quick deal with these mafia people to get our friend out of as much trouble here. And then we're going to try and skip town as quickly as possible.
Okay. So you skip town. I don't think they can follow me in the water, so I can just swim for a while.
Could you bring up the world map? Because it might be just easier for her to swim north.
Yeah, literally, if she jumped off the cliff and then just swam north, eventually she'd hit Slipwood. Yeah. Like, she'd come right back
north.
to
She
the
could even swing around if she really wanted to, where literally the Platinum Scales is on this coast.
Yeah, she would be able to eventually make her way there.
It's a pretty big swim.
It'll just take a while.
Yeah.
Can we maybe just meet up in France later or something?
Well, no, because then she has to swim all the way
around the peninsula.
Yeah.
Like round this way, or I think it just might be better for her to go north. Take breaks, obviously. And then
Well, yeah. Either way, it'll take a while.
Right.
It just, I don't know. I think it might be better if we were to travel together.
I mean, I'd quite like to travel together.
True.
Yes, but if they follow you, then they'll see me.
Yeah. Listen, we're gonna have a lot of heat on our tail. Because failing a mission's pretty bad.
Yeah.
So let's try and
I mean, I think I can evade them. They're
in the ocean.
Yeah, I think it shouldn't be a problem. They wouldn't really be able to follow me as easily.
Right.
And besides, if I need help, I can call an animal to help me or something.
You can what? How do you say you're not cool?
Oh, it's just
she's basically Aquaman.
Our people can talk to certain marine life.
Okay, so I'm gonna buy Ring of Feather Falling lent to Aquina.
Yeah, I can't really understand them in return, but I can speak to sea life, and they can usually understand what I'm saying. So if I need help, I can probably convince a dolphin or a whale or something to help.
What can we do about the potential griffins? Let's brainstorm. I mean, it might not be a problem. We might just be able to, if they're far away enough, and they're like near the middle of town, and we go off to the cliffs, then
yeah.
Well,
maybe.
Actually, around 10-ish is when they sort of fly off for their morning rounds, because they're from what I've noticed, they are the ones who do most of the trade between Yuvon Dova and France, and occasionally Slipwood. So maybe just
so we wait for them to do when traffic is high. Basically, and they're off doing other stuff.
Yes, wait for them to go off on their deliveries.
Okay, I like the sound of this plan. This seems like it could work.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's get back to town, boys. And Your Majesty.
Just Aquina. It's fine. Or when my mask is on, Aquafina.
Aquafina.
Oh, actually, just to prove that you're dead, can we take that mask?
It's like
I mean, we wouldn't get it if she falls down a cliff now, would we?
Yeah.
I would maybe just leave it floating in the water, so someone might pick it up later.
I don't know who would. It's in the ocean. I'll drop it on the on the
whale.
cliff side before I jump.
Yeah.
A whale might pick it up.
I'll drop it on the cliff side before I jump.
Yes, that sounds good.
Sounds good to us. Right.
Okay.
Operation to Kill a Princess is a go. Let's get back to town.
All right, you guys head to town. Do you want her to go with you to town?
I would say we should probably meet up on the outskirts, right? Because we're intended to chase her into town.
Okay.
Wasn't that like? I just want to be crystal clear on this plan. We're chasing her into town, causing a ruckus, and then we basically run to the cliffs, and she swan dives off the ring, which she has to attune to, by the way. 1 hour of attunement.
Yeah, I would say you guys waited an hour to attune for her to attune.
Hey,
don't want a keyleth. Don't want a keyleth thing going here.
Just make sure to try and dodge the rocks, I suppose.
Yeah, I will definitely do that.
Where could we get blood?
No, not that. Not that big. Blood?
Like a slain animal to throw against.
I think you're overthinking this.
Maybe yes, I am overthinking this at this point.
Yeah,
Let's just do it.
Wouldn't the water wash off any blood?
Very true.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Our watery grave is quite foolproof in this place.
So we're doing this.
So as we're doing it.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, when you get into town, be careful of this big obelisk thing. Don't go anywhere near it.
Obelisk? Oh.
Yeah, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Oh.
I mean, why would she?
Okay.
You have to use inspiration in an hour, right?
No, it's a minute.
Is it in a minute and then inspiration?
10 minutes, says Marcus.
You wanna?
10 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, once within the next
hour,
hour.
or when we're in the situation.
I think I'll wait to use it when we're actually in the situation.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited.
Okay.
All right, boys, let's do it.
All right. Here
I wonder if this is what people expected.
Probably not. So she starts bolting,
and we will give chase like 5 seconds afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys start running.
Stop! Come back!
You'll never take me alive!
I press to digitate the sounds of like magical explosions, and I just scream out, "Stop there, criminal scum!"
Yeah, you see her like turning around, shooting her slingshot, but obviously missing. And she'll turn.
Yeah.
I'm never going back! Never!
How busy is the marketplace right now?
We are doing...
Fairly busy.
We're just trying to do what is best for you!
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at like some pots, like it'll miss her and hit something else.
She's pretty believable.
You're gonna end up hitting some known potion seller's luggage.
She rushes.
Ah, my cabbage!
Yeah, I was just about to say that. She rushes past and knocks into some guy's car. My cabbages!
Sorry.
So you guys make your way. I'll say you guys run.
I'm not trying to pass myself off as a different person, but I am putting on a show. Would actor come into play with this?
I'd say no, because
Okay.
that's specific for, you know. Let
So
me.
I guess it'll just be straight up performance.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah,
let me
we're
get-
chasing her.
Yeah. Hold
I
on.
don't know. I'm gonna have to leave soon.
Yeah.
Sorry, Irish.
Yeah, you might have to miss the end of this. Sorry.
Damn.
Sorry, dude.
So I'm just sort of panting like, oh, yeah, back, yeah.
And you see the trio come out with all the ruckus. See you guys running. It's not to scale. They're a good ways away.
Yeah, they're far away.
Yeah.
Right.
So you guys make it to the cliff, and
Oh, but it is persuasion. My bad.
oh
Sorry, I did the wrong check.
do your 10.
Slightly better.
So I'm just going to.
We
roll...
are the Charisma boys, right?
Charisma boys.
I'm going to roll insight and see what they make. It's going to be to the ADM, so you don't know if it works or not.
Sure.
Okay. You guys run, and you're running, and you're running, and she gets to the cliff, and let me see, just a second.
Her performances are terrible, but she's amazing.
I'm just checking a few things.
God, godly favor cannot help me here. Actor, God doesn't help me here. Yeah, at least she's believable in that she doesn't believe. Yeah. I guess from their perspective, we're just trying to lie in that we want to try and take her alive.
I'm just checking a few things. Hold on.
Alright. Well, you guys do this. I'm gonna head out.
See ya.
When it's over, shoot me a
We
summary
will
and
let you know
DMs
the
on
outcome
how it
of
ends.
We'll let you know what happened, dude.
Sorry that
Okay.
it took so long, man. Have fun at the movies.
See you around.
Yeah, have fun.
Take
dude.
care. See ya.
So
Anyway, I'll see you later.
I'm
You will
going
indeed.
to roll a, let's see, acrobatics check to see if Smalls can catch her. Oh, that was 2 GM. But he's not quite quick enough. They're a little bit too far away, and she makes it to the cliff. And she looks back, gulps, and
Don't! You have so much to live! Oh, no, she's falling.
yeah, the mask falls off of her face and falls behind her as she swan dives off of the cliff. And you see that she, she's able to activate the ring, and
Yeah.
she
So
falls.
she'd probably fall quite quickly for the first 500 feet,
Yeah,
and then activate it to slow
yeah.
down.
You guys who are at the cliff, you see she's falling, and then slows, and she lands on a rock, and she looks up, gives a 2-finger salute, then dives into the water.
Son of a bitch! And I kind of just hit the ground.
Well,
Yeah. I'm
so
gonna
much
go-
for payment.
I'm gonna just straight up just start fucking.
Fuck.
Gosh, what spell can I blow? to
So
make
you
this
see Biggie kind of run up and look off the edge. Fuck, and you see Smalls and Zeno kind of like
guiding bolt at
staring
second
at the
level
rest of
against
you.
the rock?
Well, fuck.
Yeah, I just like blast a rock apart.
Would you mind
I-
telling me what that was all about?
She
She jumped.
She is. We were about to win her trust, but then, well, kind of slip of words, and she guessed that we were there to bring her back, but she wouldn't want to. She said apparently she rather took the option to die.
Roll
She
deception.
absolutely tried.
Roll deception.
Can I also roll? Oh,
I'm
Don't you boys.
god damn. You know, I was worried, like, oh god, no, Ito's not very charismatic. What?
Look,
I got the 4. I'm okay.
You know
with
what? I take it. Ito, fair play.
Still gonna roll
you
insight.
can most definitely be a member of the charisma.
Let's see.
We can't boost it.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. She kind of looks at Ito. And then looks at the rest of you. Come with me. And she'll walk back towards the little hut that they were staying in.
I will. As we're walking, I sort of just put my hand on Gary's shoulder and just go, "Hey, things are gonna be all right." Bardic inspiration
On Gary. Alright.
on Gary, so you have inspiration. I assume it doesn't take us 10 minutes to walk.
No,
to
it's
the
like
house.
it's like a minute.
Okay.
So you guys walk back and you see Zeno calmly walk over to the bed, sit down, cross her legs. Explain yourselves. You're all shitty actors, so what exactly is going on?
Well,
Oh well.
we were trying to convince her to come back here.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't believe us either.
It didn't seem like you were trying that hard to catch her either.
I was throwing everything I could at her. I can only throw one spell.
You wanted her alive, so we couldn't quite. We tried to hold back.
Well, needless to say, you lot will not be getting any sort of reward. Now we'll have to see if she fucking survived that fall, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, it is 1,000 feet.
Oh, it looked it at the very least.
There's no way that someone could survive a fall from that height.
Careful.
And she'll kind of stand up, look over at all of you, and then point a finger towards Gary. Let me see. Can you tell me the truth about what happened today? And I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Can Bardic Inspiration add to saving throws?
Does it?
Let me check.
It's just any D20.
Attack roll, or ability check, or saving throw.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a wisdom save. Do I know the DC at all? Or?
DC is 16.
Alright.
Come on, dude. Come on.
You can do it.
I'll also use Godly Favor as much as I can. So, hang on, let me just work this out if it's even possible. So 6 would bring me up to 11.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
And then 2d4 might just save me. So I'll tell you what, let's see how well we do first with Godly Favor. So it's plus 6, that brings me up to 11.
You have to roll. Okay, you have a
So I have a
one,
d6.
You have a 1 in 3 chance.
Lord of Fate, don't screw me now.
No.
So you feel compelled to tell her what is actually going on.
Okay, so how much leeway do I have here? I have to tell her the complete truth and anything but the truth. Can I interpret? She is a trusted friend to me right now.
Yeah, she casts suggestions, so you have to complete the action. She is saying
Yeah,
what
I can't
she is.
tell her anything that would be obviously harmful to me.
Yes.
So if I,
go ahead and tell me what you're planning.
My way would be to try and word it so that I'm still not telling her the complete truth. Or at the very least that I'm hiding the fact that this was all a plan. I don't know, man. I'm kind of screwed in this situation. Because I feel like if I tell her the truth right now, that would obviously be a terrible decision for Gary in this sense. God, I don't have anything else, do I? I'm trying to think of any other tricks I have to get me out of this. Citrine, Font of Magic, Electricity, no. Okay.
So you feel compelled to tell her what is going on right now.
What is going on right now?
That is what she said.
And I have to tell her the truth.
Mm-hmm.
We told her to jump.
Razzle just looks at Gary like, the fuck?
And the spell ends after you say that, because that is the action. Why did you tell her to jump?
Because if she wasn't alive, then we wouldn't have to bring her back to you.
So you told the woman to kill herself?
It was easier than killing her. Well, easier. If we brought you a body filled with scorch marks and battle worn, and that we had clearly killed her.
So you'd rather kill the woman than bring her here?
Listen, I don't know what your plan was for that person, but we did manage to get close to her. That is the truth. And we know that her father wouldn't have sent her back. Or her father wouldn't want you to send her back. So I don't know what you were planning to do with that girl. But it was certainly well, none of us wanted this to play out the way it did. But that's what we're stuck with now. So, yeah.
Well,
It was either turn her over to you, save our friend's ass, cool, or she gets out and we don't take any reward. We're not expecting a reward.
You're lucky I don't murder you right here. She seems to be more or less ignoring you at the moment and trying to think of like a way to fix this situation.
I glance over at Biggie and Smalls. Are they just looking at us like weapons out, or what's the story?
They're currently not moving towards their weapons. They don't have anything out. They are just watching you intently.
What does the Goliath have, or does he have any weapons?
He has. You see, he has a just a great club.
Okay.
No other weapons.
Okay.
Edo's a little bit on edge right now.
Basil's very on edge right now. He's just like looking between the two of them, looking back at her, between the two of them, back
Everything
at her.
inside Gary is screaming, why did you tell her? You know?
Zeno just stands up. And she'll say to, I know Irish is not here, but she'll say to Irish in half-elf, I mean not half-elf, halfling, deals off. And then she'll say this in common, leave!
Yes, ma'am. We're very sorry. And I give her a little bow, and I grab
Whatever deal-
Dazzle by the arm, and I drag him out of the room.
Whatever deal you made with Dazzle, could we up it in order to keep it?
Up it how?
Well, our friend Dazzle was able to tell us what your offer was. So this isn't a yes or no, but if we offered more than one person to do odd jobs for you, would you still be so generous as to help him?
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
That's very fair. A 14.
14. She'll kind of look at you. Look at,
Consider it, and I'm sure you know how to find us.
I suggest you leave before you lose your head.
Don't need any magic for that one.
You guys.
And I will take
rush out.
Yep, taking Dazzle, and I'm walking out. And as soon as the door shuts, I go, right, that's it, we're leaving. And I just immediately start walking for the main gate.
We're going.
Yeah, now, move. Everybody move.
Dazzle, I'm
What the hell was that, Gary?
That was magic. One I'm familiar with, and one that caught me off guard. Now we are leaving until we can discuss this further, Edo.
We're out. Come on, let's
Alright,
move.
you
And
got...
I will give Edo 120 gold pieces as payment that he would have gotten from the job.
Alright, you guys rush out, make a beeline out of town, start making your way back.
Ah, fuck! I screwed over Dazzle. God damn it.
So it's going to be about half a day's travel to get back to Prawn. You guys were able to navigate well enough to get there.
Is that fucking troll still dead?
Yeah, the troll, you pass by the charred remains on the way back.
I kick it once, just in case.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just
Fireball.
mildly, half
I
in
will just
frustration,
go to
half to
Dazzle,
just make
who is
sure it's
both
dead.
character because John isn't here. He's just blanking me. He's not saying anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put you all over here.
All things considered, I did the best with what I could. I was able to tell her that we told her to jump, and that was completely true.
Gary, I know you tried.
But I didn't tell her about the other part of it, so...
Yeah, she seems to still thinks that she's dead.
Or at least...
Frankly, I'm
potentially.
kinda amazed that that she didn't send her. But
At the very least, we might have bought her time. Maybe we...
I'm
can
just amazed that she didn't
try to
fucking kill us.
adopt Scryers or something.
Maybe she figured that this might go against their odds, considering that we outnumbered them 5-3. So
I severely
we
doubt that.
I hope the guild can protect her.
I'm slightly
do
worried
we-
that she might go
Wait,
after
So-
this
us
guy
at
followed
some
us all the way
point,
there?
especially should she ever learn.
He rolled a lot of stealth checks. And he's very
Wow,
good.
Okay.
So you see him pop out of the bush. And just say, I severely doubt that.
I pull out my rapier and I point at him. The fuck are you doing here?
He kind of like moves the rapier aside with his finger. Please.
I pull up my dagger with my other hand, like fucking Valkyrie and Thor.
Do you really want to do that, Bard?
I don't really want to do it.
Then put
because
your
I've-
sword away. If I wanted to
What
kill
do
you, I would have.
want?
Okay, what does
do
she
you
want
give
with
us
us? And I
before?
sheath both of
What do
them.
you want?
No, she doesn't want anything at the moment.
And what do you want?
How much do you guys have?
Enough.
Pay up and I won't tell her what you just said.
I give you 200 gold.
A man of your word?
I'm a man of coin.
Insight check.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roll insight.
Best we can do. Normal. Insight. Oh my god.
Let's see. Let me roll. I guess I'll do I'll roll, persuasion, sure.
I was saving this.
Oh, that's 2GM. But, he seems to be relatively honest. More or
I mean,
less.
shady as hell.
Oh yeah, shady as hell. He doesn't seem to be threatened at all by the fact that it's essentially 5-on-1. But you get the sense that if you pay him enough, you can buy his silence.
I give him a bit of a. I give him a bit of a glare, and I reach or take out my gold pouch, and I will give him 136 gold.
Okay, so that combined with Ito is 236. I mean, no, 336.
I
Yeah.
will go forward as well. And say that I was saving this for someone, but we worked together.
Not that I'm sure you particularly give a shit.
He shrugs.
Well, no, we worked together very briefly when hunting down the fucker who was kidnapping children.
And that is
Why not
why I'm
you?
giving you this break.
Here's 500 gold pieces in diamond dust.
He'll take it. He'll take the 500 and he'll take 200 in between Ito and Razzle. So, total of 200 and the gold and the diamond dust is what he will take.
Okay, so
Anyone else
100
with
from
you who
me.
We need to pay off.
Yeah, 100 from Ito, 100 from Razzle, and the diamond dust from Gary.
Okay, I'm on 136.
Frankly, I do kind of feel like we could have gotten away with way less. But whatever.
Oh yeah.
He
yeah.
he
I'm
pocket
willing to oversell this one time.
he pockets the money. Oh, you are definitely getting off easy. But your friend here, and he nods to Gary, was able to help some kids out, so I'm giving you a break. Don't expect it again.
Very
Thank
noble
you.
of you.
You've taught me a lesson to always be careful with who's around.
Yeah, you guys didn't roll perception, so.
Also, I'm pretty sure he would have beaten our passive. So.
Oh
Funny
yeah,
enough,
he definitely beat your
I had
passive.
a hunch, right?
Hmm.
And that's why I did not mention anything about the ring. I just said that there was another thing that we didn't tell her.
Yeah. So, he knows that something's up, essentially. He knows that there was some plan, and he can infer that for what he will. He rolled like an 18 and 26 following you, so. But he will turn and walk off, disappear into the brush, and he's gone.
Let's go home.
So you guys, I will fast forward. You guys go home to Slipwood. You know, you take a day to sleep because it's towards the end of the day or probably in the middle of the night by now. You go back to Slipwood.
I'll pay you back, Ito.
I'll buy you a drink.
You didn't have to put forward gold. Thank you.
I'll write you a killer song as well as buy you a drink. How's that sound?
Oh, I would love that.
The Legend of the Green Dragon of Yuvon Dova.
Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
No. Just the Green Dragon of Yuvon Dova. I like the sound of that.
Oh yeah, very nice ring to it.
So you guys go home, and you head to the guild feeling a bit more dejected than you were hoping. And
We scraped victory from the jaws of defeat with this one.
let me check something real quick. Where is it?
And we may have won the battle, but the war is still very much there now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So-
Hold on. You guys roleplay a little bit. I gotta get a thing up.
I kind of just like peek my head into the guild hall, look around, immediately walk over to Teeny. I want you to take every single like booze thing that you have on the shelf and put it into one thing for me, please.
Ooh, rough day.
More like a rough week.
Yeah. I'll put I'll put two gold on the table and just say, yeah, just a bit.
All right, fair enough. And she'll start pouring rounds for everyone.
But we're not dead, so you know, something.
That is something. It's good that you're not dead. It's a good day to not be dead.
Let's hope that it stays this way.
Hopefully. So,
Damn it.
you guys, do you mind if I wrap things up, or do you want to do?
I can't think of anything that I necessarily need to do.
Okay.
I suppose we would. This is one thing that we would absolutely tell the guildmaster about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's...
Meg needs
Before
to know
she
about
leaves,
this.
she needs to know about everything that happens.
So let me get this. Some of you are pissing off godbirds, and now we have the mafia to deal with.
Wait, God.
Okay, now hang on a second. We can.
you don't look like. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Mel's and what's Zarek. They're not good liars.
Enos just sits there with a face bomb.
Yeah, Zarek's definitely not a good lawyer. You know, charisma not really his strong suit.
Yeah.
But we're sorry for the trouble, but the mafia wanted a princess girl, probably to use as leverage.
Princess?
That whole.
You mean
Yeah,
like
the girl
what?
who-
What? Our princess?
No,
No,
princess.
A Triton princess, like the girl who was the masked menace, was like this runaway princess girl, but it turns out her dad wanted her to leave, and these people wanted to kidnap her, and we don't know why.
Oh.
Point of question. Sorry to overload. Is there any kind of quality control when it comes to the quests that are put up there? Because that was straight from the mafia.
Yeah, that was like a bit sketchy.
Not particularly. We just put up whatever quests that come our way.
I immediately start walking over to Lily. I'm like, "Thank you, Guildmaster. I'll talk to you later."
Uh-huh.
But
Well-
we managed to, at the very least, get her out.
Is she alive? Where is she?
She should get here eventually.
Oh, she's coming here. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, apparently she's a fan of yours.
I don't know where else we could have put her safer.
Ah.
Sorry, this is so much.
Okay. Okay. We can deal with this. Icky! And then she goes off to her office.
And then just behind closed doors, what?
Yeah, that is exactly what you hear. Voldemort! And you just hear like so much profanity.
So
I
who
turn
fucked
back
up
to
more? I think
Teeny.
they fucked
Miss
up
Teeny,
more.
you better make that too.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I think I gotta. I think I have to
Ito,
talk
you're
with
in
Nancy
double the
Sarah.
shit.
Yeah, Ito's in double shit, honestly.
Leave that free.
First the bird god, now the mafia.
God damn it!
Yeah,
He looks at you, Gary. You can't lie. Sarek and Melts can't lie. Why is everyone using fucking that liar?
I don't like lying.
Lily kind of looks over at Razzle. Are you okay? I heard.
I need you to do me the biggest favor, not only for me, but for everybody else in the guild.
Uh-huh.
Run fucking background checks on every bastard who puts up a quest on that board. And this is like the most serious she's probably ever seen him.
Right. We'll start doing that.
Wonderful. Great. I'll be at the bar. And I walk off.
Razzle, get me something to drink.
You're fucking right, I will.
You guys, Teeny just starts serving up shot after shot.
God.
So
That was rough.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit.
Okay.
So you guys drink yourselves into a stupor to just forget. Gary, after a long day. Oh, and just so you know, you're all level 4 now.
Yay!
So, Gary.
It's time. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let me move you to the second floor. No, not that floor. Second floor.
Second floor.
I get a new
The rooms.
cantrip, I get fucking feats.
So-
Oh, hey, Marcus is in here.
So, after such a long day, you feel like you're gonna have a terrible night's sleep. You feel guilty, you feel just exhausted. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Dream.
I think I wouldn't feel really guilty,
Has it
more like
been-
very angry that things is it kind of everything fucked me
No,
over.
Gary, this is Gary.
Has it been a
Oh,
day
okay.
since we left Yuvon Dova?
Yeah. But you
Okay.
you wouldn't really know to cast anything on yourself.
No, this isn't a spell. This is just an ability that happens.
Okay. Roll a wisdom
Like I
save.
can- wisdom saving throw. It's a 21, and just because I do not trust my luck today, I will also use the favor of the gods to add 6, so at 27.
You curl up under your blanket. Nice and warm, Loki is curled up on the desk and you start to drift off, and after a while you hear a voice. Curious. Your eyes open. But
Oh no, it's time.
you're no longer in your bed at the guild. Let me change the music.
Oh god.
You're in a brightly colored forest. It's quite beautiful.
It's beautiful, but you ever turn your phone on at 3 a.m.? Oh, that's bright.
In front of you is a rock with Loki on it, staring at you.
Oh,
What do you do?
hey, little buddy. And I sort of look around like, oh, okay. I'll try and pinch myself. Do I feel anything?
You don't feel anything. You hear kind of a chuckle coming from seeming everywhere and nowhere. And then a voice comes from Loki. How do you feel about your world, Starchild?
I'm sorry, what?
How do you feel about your world?
Okay. You're talking to me. That's new. Not against it, but that's new. What do I feel about? Okay.
And you as
Do
you
mean
as
this
you
place, or-
as you kind of stammer, Loki kind of disappears, and then you feel him like slither around your neck. Not choking you, just there.
Hi. Could you always talk? Where are we right now?
You're in my space. Now, your world.
Dead for years.
Hi, Tom.
We are
Sorry.
in my world, no, your world, and
what do you
I've
think of
got
mine?
friends
Well,
on the other side.
It is broken, and there's a lot of pain.
Do you wish to change your world?
Absolutely, it's what I was put here to do.
How?
Hopefully through inspiration.
Inspiration.
If I can get people to follow or lead by example. If I can show people that there's some kind of better way to do this. Some of my best friends are killers. My guildmates would not blink to even try and slaughter that troll. But at the same time, I wish there was another way.
Do you believe that this world is too solidified in laws and logic?
Well, yes. Snake voice. Loki? Have I been calling you wrong? Okay.
This is but a vessel.
Yes. Okay.
And he disappears again and kind of appears back on the rock. It's almost as if, like, he's slithering behind your hair and then just disappears into your hairline before appearing by the rock. Very, Cheshire Cat style.
Yeah. My world executed a man the other day because his sister tried to break him out of prison. And he was a bad man, absolutely. He had done bad things and even hurt people.
Gary,
But part of me feels like it's such a waste.
you care not for good and evil. There's just order and disorder and chaos. Do you wish for this world to be orderly or chaotic? Do you want to turn everything on its head and change it to how you wish?
I can get behind that.
Good. I'm so pleased to see you get stronger. Keep it up. You never know when you will be of use to someone. Go forth and spread your name, Gary. And Gary, you feel the world fall apart around you, and you find yourself on a very familiar cliff.
I know this place. This is...
The cliff begins to crumble around you, and you fall into a deep darkness before you wake up in a cold sweat.
I knew it!
So,
And
Gary,
I suppose I wake other people up.
you do
doing
wake
that
up other people.
accidentally.
So,
Sorry.
Gary, you have gained the use of 1 wild magic spell per day. Have fun. And that's where we'll end the session.
Why would you give him that much power?
So essentially the way
afraid.
this will work, Ninja. You have 1 extra first level spell slot. You may choose to use it once per day, and I will roll from a table to see if it goes off as planned or if it goes wild.
So what is it of any spell level?
No, it's just first level.
Extra first level spell slot.
Yes,
Okay.
you have a first level spell slot that has the potential to go wild. So when you decide to use it, let me know. However, Gary does not know that that is what that is.
Oh yeah, Gary, like, as far as like Gary's concerned, a lot of his magic isn't really spells. It's more he wants a certain effect to happen and draws within his own power.
Yes,
Oh, so
and,
he's using the Force. Got it.
and occasionally that power might decide to play a trick on you.
Heaven forbid.
I don't like